Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? First of all, P. Roseberry, thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. And Archivaris, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. And then also Darth coming in with the 58 months. Welcome back, Darth. I appreciate you. El Teso. He dipped 10 minutes before things got spicy. Yeah. We were vibing. Okay, so. Anyway. Things happened. What do you mean? I mean, I think someone killed Kleb. That's what happened. I know it's not the right meme. I did that on purpose. Anyway, yeah. We did that thing yesterday. And we've got some following up to do today. Yeah, maybe I am, Machiavelli. Maybe I am. All right. So, stash is still pretty clear. I did put some recyclables in here, but we didn't have any blueprints. Our wood is still okay, but it's probably gonna be donezo tonight. So, we're going to queue up. Don't have enough fabric for that. I'm gonna do one of these. And then how long has it been since the last blueprint? A long time. We'll do a bunch of these so that eventually it'll just run out of wood and stop. I think that'll be enough. My goodness, we have so many butts. Okay, well.
Tessa, how you doing?
I'm good. I was just calling to see if you wanted to get your money.
Yes. You want to transfer? You want to do cash? Probably cash, right?
Yeah, probably cash is a better idea.
Where you? Can you meet me at Harmony Bank?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, meet you there.
I'll be there shortly. Amazing they didn't even ID the car at the scene. I think they were just tunnel visioned on the people scattering like cockroaches. And that really helped us get focus pulled away. Yeah, running equals guilt, but I do not know how they did not see that I pulled a knife out right in front of them. It's actually really funny. Oh man. I know the meme is to say 10 CG, but I really do think it was just because everyone else ran. And that just like... It's like when a predator sees prey running, they're more likely to chase something that's moving than sitting still in the grass, right? It's actually really... It's hilarious to me that that happened. And that's actually why a lot of animals develop a survival strategy that's just freeze. And it works. Not for deer against cars. Well, yeah, I mean, that's not your typical... Yeah. The car's not a predator, though. Car is a car. Deer haven't adapted the ability to recognize what a car is. It's when they hear the roar of an engine and see the flash of the light, they do what they're evolutionarily designed to do that normally would stop a predator or conceal them from a predator. And, yeah, it just does not work. Whee! Oh, I was reading chat. Whoopsie. Jimothy, thank you for the 10 gifted. You're amazing. And also, Lith, thank you for the sub. Jimothy, you're a hero. I know I'm a distracted driver. It's terrible.
When you guys go out for dinner with a bunch of friends and they go to the bathroom, do you ever do the thing where you like put a bunch of pepper and salt in their drinks?
No. Why would I ruin their meal?
Because it's funny.
Oh, what's going on, Tessa?
Hello.
Hey, Tessa. Yeah, Richard's weird, huh?
Yeah. I've stopped questioning it.
Yeah. Yeah. I just accept it now. Hey, did you know Peanut's starting up a dog business?
Is that so?
Hell yeah, yeah.
It's called Dick for Dogs. It's dick-shaped dog bones.
Yeah, I'm selling. Yeah, I'm selling dog
Oh.
bones or like dick shaped. Like we got 12 inches, 8 inches, 6
Oh my.
inches, and then we got 2 inches. You know what I'm saying?
Some people say even 3 inches is too big.
Yeah, I'm trying to help the dogs because some of these dogs.
Well, dogs
I
come
be-
in all sizes, so...
Exactly. Yeah, I be seeing them starving and stuff. So I want to feed them. I want to give them some bones and make sure they're well taken care of. So I started this business.
But why the wieners?
You said what?
Why are they shaped that way?
Like dicks?
Yeah.
Well, who doesn't love dicks?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I love dick. Why not?
I know
You're a
somebody that
legend.
crochets cat toys in the shape of a peener.
Oh hell yeah!
Honestly, I
fire.
thought they were biceps this whole time.
Wait, what?
I thought they were in the shape of biceps with all the veins.
Yeah, yeah, Richard, yeah.
I just got a gun license.
Howdy.
Yeah?
What'd you say? I said howdy.
And then Mr. K immediately took my gun. Ah! Ah!
Oh God, are you okay?
I ain't got no gun.
I'm hungry.
Oh,
You ain't got no gun.
I think there should be a store.
What's up? Are you serious? You think you can just
What's
do
up?
that?
Why you pressing us?
I'm sorry. Listen, I didn't mean it. I didn't.
True that. I hear ya.
My name is
You know Clayton?
No.
Brother, how you gonna secure the money then? If
I
you don't have
do.
no gun.
Yeah, I have no
Oh.
money.
I have a knife.
Oh my god, you
Okay.
gonna tomahawk them?
Yeah.
Huh?
Listen,
Damn, that's hard.
be
As a
careful out
vegan?
there. A lot of bandits.
Nah, it's just gas station food.
Have a great day,
Ew.
guys.
Richard.
How are you hanging in
Why?
there? Any more bullshit?
As far as I'm aware, no. I, haven't really been out and about in the city, so I don't know if we've got, like, any kind of situation going on, but
I talked to Corwin today. He don't really remember too much. He said he had some therapy session with a bunch of guys and he got stabbed, but he doesn't remember anyone being mean to him. He's not really sure what happened. He's gonna try to look back on the wedding and see if there's any clues.
okay.
Can I get some context here?
Nah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yo, I just realized what her shirt says. It says, well, hello there. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was
Oh my
feeling
God, that's so
punny
funny.
today.
Hey, you so funny, Tessa.
Thank
You
you.
like that, Peanut?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah, cause you dumb.
Yeah, you're done.
Well, Peanut, I tell you what, how much are your dog bones?
Oh,
Oh, it
whoa.
depends. How
You
many,
want- you want
how
a
many?
dick bone?
Yeah, she wants
Yeah,
one.
for Scout.
Oh, see, I told you it was a good idea, Nut.
Okay, well, how many inches you looking for, Tessa?
Well, he's a pretty big dog. He's a black lab, so probably, above average.
Okay, so you looking for like 8 inches?
A nice 8-incher will probably
Uh,
please you.
that I don't know about that. Maybe a little smaller than that.
Okay, 6 inches.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I could get you a nice 6 inches. I just gotta prepare it, put it, box it up, and then I can ship it to you.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, how much?
6 inches. Man, you know what? I mean, Tessa, for you, honestly, bro, I normally sell a 6 inches for $600. It's like $100 per inch. But since I fucks with you, Tessa, I would do like $100
I'm not
bucks.
associated with his business, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, $100. That's it.
Let me,
I can ship it to you.
okay, I'll get some money out.
Oh, all right.
We are so broke, but it's okay.
You're a sick fuck talking about Tessa like that.
Bro,
You
what?
Give Tessa a bone. What the fuck?
Hold on.
God, man, you
It's a dog bone, Mr. K.
Yeah, can you tell Mr. K to stop being weird? Like, why is he being so weird, bro?
Wait till he finds out what a bully stick is.
what?
Yeah, for real. Tessa, where do you live again? You Mirror Park?
I live in Polito.
Toledo? Okay, I'll ship it to your house. All right?
Richard!
All right.
That sounds good.
Richard!
Can I borrow
Come here,
Richard
boy.
for a little bit?
Can you borrow him? Yeah, go. He's around here crying
Okay.
somewhere.
All right. I'll find him. Richard. Go.
So my
Where'd you go?
cash- You motherfucker. One
What?
second. Give me my money. All right. All right, I'm coming back.
Are they robbing you right now?
No, Mr. K has to pay me because I have $100 and I had 7,000 when I bought the gun and license. So he needs to give me like 8 grand so I make profit.
One second. Lynn Ramos, thank you for the 9 months. Okay, chat. There's something I gotta talk to Richard about. And I love you. I love you all dearly. But you cannot know what I'm talking to him about. So... All right. I'm sorry about how unnerving that was. Unfortunately, all my sound, like my audio, is connected through one channel. And so I couldn't have music going at all. So sorry about that, everybody. I appreciate you, but some things need to be treated a little more cautiously. Ocean dumped him? No. I offered him a ride, but he didn't want one, so... I kind of hate how if I have like really spoiled food or something, I could just buy more and it's automatically just okay to eat again. Doesn't seem right. Don't starve moment, yeah. Okay, so we talked to Mr. K. We talked to Richard. The next thing that we will probably want to do is talk to Hubcap. Because undoubtedly the cops are gonna at some point talk to him. And we need him to kind of understand the situation. I think of all people, Hubcap would have our back, but we'll see. I did cream him though, yeah, that's true. Where's Richard? He's on a quest. Gave him a mission. We did kind of desert dump him, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of his choice, though. I offered him a ride, and he said, "I am the shadows," and then he ran off. Oh, oh, oh no, oh no, the bunny. Oh, oh, where is it? I can't see it now. Is this it? I can't even see. Oh. Wait, where'd my car go? Oh, there it is. I can't even see my car. Where is it? Is it right here? Bro. I hate it. Where even is it? You guys see it? I don't... I'm so upset. Okay, well, he must be okay, I guess. I don't know. Oh! Oh, he's okay! Oh! Wow! Okay. Whew. Oh my god. Oh man, I just saw some art that came up. I love this. Spirit did this. That was such a cool layout, honestly.
That shit ain't real.
Hello?
What that dog doing?
I don't know.
Cool.
Hey, where's your car parked?
Mm.
You don't know. How do you not know?
Because I don't have my car. I don't have a car 90% of my days. Seminole is parked.
Was it parked last at the house?
Yes.
Do you know if any of the other stuff was taken out of it?
Malachi cleaned it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all I really wanted to know.
Yep, Malachi said
tying
he
up some
moved
things.
everything. Cool. Wait, what do you mean tying up some things? You tying up people? We stabbing them? You going scorched earth? You freaking
Jesus.
doing it? God damn, I
Jesus,
mean,
Damien.
shit, dude. If you want, if you need help, dog, just let me know, man.
You know, I appreciate that, but I'm not
Cool.
gonna put you through that.
Oh, okay. Why? What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm just kind of driving around.
You're not gonna turn yourself in, are you?
No.
Oh, good.
I mean, if they call me to come back down for questioning, I have to, but...
No, you don't.
I mean, I kind of do if I want to maintain my innocence.
Oh, I thought you meant let them know that you did it.
Oh, no, yeah. If they,
I mean, you know where I am. Always give me a ring.
Yeah.
Corbin's out of the ICU. It would appear.
So I heard.
Yeah.
Apparently, he's, not remembering everything, so...
Huh. Poggers!
Guess we'll
Right,
see
is that
where
right?
that goes, but...
Is that a poggers moment?
I don't know. I'm not sure that's what I wanted.
Oh, yeah, you were trying to make a point, weren't you? Oh.
We'll see, though. Maybe he will
Well, what
later.
if we did it again? Okay, yeah, I feel you. Well, Tessa, you know, I'm always a phone call away. You just gotta let me know whatever you want to do, okay?
Alright.
What'd you think of the EP?
It was great. I still
Yeah?
think Silent Night is my favorite one, though.
Yeah, it's the best song of the album for sure.
I agree. But they're all great.
All right, well, thank you very much.
Yeah, congratulations.
Still a bit sick. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope some cool stuff comes from it, but we shall see. I'm still a bit sick. Anytime I eat, my stomach feels like there's a balloon inside and it's uncomfortable and I
Ooh.
hate everything. Yeah,
Well, maybe
I don't know
get
what to
some
do about
Tums
that.
or something.
I have that. But that's the thing is, it's not like a stomach pain, right? It's like it just over excessive
Just sitting
bloating.
in there.
Yeah. Probably gonna take some
Maybe-
laxatives. It'll be a fun night.
Well, maybe some Pepto might help.
I have that. We'll figure it out. Well, what do you get on your agenda today?
I don't know. I guess just laying low. For now,
Let me
at least.
see. You don't have a warrant, which is good.
I was thinking of talking to Hubcap.
Yeah. Okay. Give him a ring. Let me know if you need anything.
How much do you think I should tell him?
Nothing.
Okay.
I mean, he's down to play ball for sure, but I think maybe what you did with Patrick with establishing, you know, because if you were there, right, and he's like, you know, I think you should tell him what you told Patrick, to be honest.
Okay.
Maybe.
I felt awful doing that.
Hubcap will play ball with us. He won't play ball with the cops, so. We shall see.
I don't ever want to lie to Patrick again.
You didn't lie. You left out
I
details.
did.
It's
Oh,
different.
I lied through my heckin' teeth.
Really?
I felt awful after that conversation.
Sometimes for the greater good, it's needed. That's how I feel, at least.
I don't know if he'd understand. And I kind of had to try and make a decision whether or not me lying to him would hurt him more than telling him the truth.
But it's not hurt.
I don't know.
So you got this.
I guess we'll see. And when he finds out, though, it's probably gonna be bad.
If he finds out. He doesn't have to.
Yeah. We'll see, I guess.
Just play it safe for now. Lay low. This could all disappear. You never know.
Alright, I'll be careful.
Alright. Alright. We'll talk soon. Bye.
Bye-bye. Friendly Kruger, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it. And also Zelda, thank you for the 18 months as well. And a bowl of memes, thank you for the 30 months. You guys are amazing. Yeah, Tessa felt really bad about talking to Patrick the way she did yesterday, but the way that she sees it, it's either tell Patrick and he's hurt that way, or tell Patrick nothing and he's hurt later. Doesn't really matter. Either way, he's gonna get hurt somehow. And she didn't really know how to deal with that in that moment. She was kind of in a state of panic. She kept her cool, but she was kind of panicking yesterday, I would say. But it's very interesting that Cornwood is deciding to not remember things, and I wonder if it's on purpose. Jax, thank you for the 24 months. That's 2 heckin' years. Welcome back. There goes the train. Yeah, well, the issue with him remembering with time is that it does hinder the investigation a lot. The longer they wait to do anything, the worse it gets for them. The more muddy I can make the waters. So it's very interesting. And the funny part is, that's kind of what Tessa's trying to prove a point about too. Is that unless you help yourself when you get attacked like that as a cop, most of the time you're going to be let down by other people who are meant to be helping you investigate it. That was Tessa's reality for so long. So if he doesn't participate actively, it's probably not going to end too well. Yeah, I agree, Jimothy. That was very interesting to see. I wasn't expecting this current police department to have that kind of response. So they're doing good. Let's see. One other follow-up we need to do. Oh, oops. This might not even be a up-to-date number. Probably call Sooty, maybe? I don't know. I don't know who would have his number. Maybe Osvaldo? Nobody's awake. I guess we could. Damien's a good shout. Trying to include more people. Oh. Osvaldo's down.
Hello, this is Mama.
Hi, Mama. It's Tessa.
How you doing, Tessa? Osvaldo is unable to answer your phone call. Would you like me to take a message for you?
I was just trying to see if he had Hubcap's phone number, because I don't know if my phone number for him is up to date.
I think didn't Hubcap throw away his SIM card, Osvaldo? Oh, he has a new phone number.
Do you think when Osvaldo gets back up on his feet, he could text me Hubcap's number?
Do you have his phone number, Hubcap, Osvaldo? Not the new one, Tessa. Not the new one.
Ah, shoot. Does he know who might have it?
Is this? Wait a minute. Is this our tow truck? Probably Timothy's Steam Pipe. Timothy's Steam Pipe.
Ah, shoot. I don't think I have Timothy's number.
Oh, okay. Have you tried twatting out that you might need his number?
I kind of don't want to let the police know that I'm digging around for that.
Ooh, okay. I get you. Okay.
Yeah, I'm being accused of something, and Hubcap is basically my alibi, because I was at his concert when they think I did the thing.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, okay. Well, if you need anything, Tessa, you just call me. I accidentally threw Osvaldo off a bridge. I need to call you back.
Oh my god. Okay.
Bye.
Goodbye. Mama. No. Oh, jeez. Okay, well. Yeah, accidentally, quote unquote. I love those guys, they're so funny. Timothy.
Hello.
Hi, Timothy, it's Tessa.
Oh, hi, Tessa. What's going on? How you doing?
Well, I was told that you might have Hubcap's new phone number.
Oh, yes, I do actually. Yes. Would you want me to go ahead and give you a little text with that?
That would be perfect. I would appreciate it. Do you know if he's around?
Yeah. He's actually pushing this truck that I'm in right now.
Oh, good.
Do you need me to ask him anything?
No. I'll just if you could just text me his number, I'll give him a call.
Yeah, that's no problem. Yeah. Unfortunately, his last phone, it swallowed his SIM card. So yeah, he have a new number.
Ah,
but I'll send it to you as soon as we get off the phone. Okay?
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Appreciate you, Tessa.
Goodbye. Appreciate you too. Thank you.
Bye.
What is that? What is that? Hold on. I need to know. Bro, that's so funny. I wonder what they're carrying in there. No, Tessa hasn't seen Cornwood yet. She's heard that he's around. The heck? She's also heard that he's not, I don't think that's something good. I heard Dundee screaming. That's funny. Wild Aussie noises. I'm just not sure what to do with myself today. Ah. All right. Yeah, the tax form. Why can't I paste it? Hold on. Oh my god, stop. Guess I'll just add the contact.
Hello, this is Hubcap Joe.
Hi, Hubcap.
Lead singer of Lovefish.
It's Tessa.
Hi, Tessa. How are you?
I'm alright. A little frustrated, and I kind of need your help if you don't mind. Could we
Okay,
talk
what's
in
going
person?
on? Yeah, sure. Where do you want to meet?
Wherever you are. I mean, it's not something that needs to be private or anything. It just.
Oh, okay. I'm at Legion Square.
Oh, good. I'm right around the corner.
All right, yeah, I'm right across from the bank there, just on the sidewalk.
Okay. I'll be there shortly.
See you soon. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Do you not think it's a trap?
No. Hi, Tessa.
Hi.
Excuse me.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, I'm on a mission for vengeance.
Even better than getting his number,
Oh.
here he is.
Perfect.
She called me.
Oh, okay, go.
Yeah.
What's
Glad that
going
worked out.
on, Tessa?
All right. Some pretty messed up stuff, actually. You know I was at the concert yesterday, right?
My concert?
Yeah, did you see me? Oh, shoot. Okay.
I don't know if I think maybe briefly. It's like I think I saw you come in from the side door, maybe at one point. You know, I got my eyes closed half the time, just rocking out. So
It's okay. I get it. I get what you're saying.
what's happening?
Well, I was at your concert yesterday, and I don't know if you got it or not, but I put some money on the floor next to you. It was $100.
Yeah, I think I got that. Thank you.
While I was there, something happened, and the cops are saying that it was me.
What happened?
Alright. I'm just gonna go out and say it. They think I stabbed Cornwood.
Okay, I didn't even know he was there.
He wasn't. He was in a totally different location while I was at the concert.
Oh, so you
And-
need a witness to corroborate your story.
Well, yeah, and I need somebody to tell the heckin' truth.
Well, I'm pretty sure I saw, like, did you come in through the, so if you were on the stage, picture you on the stage where I was, did you come in through that left-hand door? At any
No.
point? Okay, I thought maybe that was a different time.
I
playing.
was there, I was wearing a brown dress. I did stand off to your left, by the stage. And I remember Adam was there when I was, there was, I want to say somebody was there knocked out. They're holding a package.
Yeah, that was Timothy.
Was Timothy?
Yeah.
Oh.
He was there
I
the
even
whole
leaned down
concert.
and checked on him. He was unresponsive until EMS arrived, but I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Well, I believe you were there. I mean,
How
the
long was
$100.
your concert?
An hour.
Okay.
How long were you there?
I want to say like 30 minutes, but I don't actually know.
I could say you were there because I got that $100 you were talking about, and Timothy was on the floor, passed out, and the EMS didn't have to show up. Yeah. You wouldn't have known that unless you were there.
Yeah.
I'll say you were there.
I would appreciate it.
Who would I talk to?
Honestly, I would rather you just leave it alone unless they come to you.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah, no, but if you need me to tell them that, I will. Or a
if
lawyer
you
or
wouldn't
anyone.
mind.
Yeah, no, I don't mind at all. So just
It's not
you
like
got
you're
my
lying or
new number.
anything.
I'm not
So-
lying, and I wouldn't lie about that. Yeah, no, you can count on me. I'll say you were there.
Okay.
Lying, but I mean, you wouldn't have known that Timothy was laying there waiting for EMS, and the fact that you left the $100, I got that after right when the concert was over.
Do you know who else was there to like? I might be able to talk to.
Leo, maybe? Did Leo show up at one point?
I
maybe?
think I did see Leo actually.
Yeah, so Leo, and he doesn't have any love for the cops, so You know, he might help you out with that.
I don't even want
Adam-
people to like make up a story. I just want people to say that they
No.
saw me. Like,
No, I know you're not asking for that. No, yeah. Let me call Leo. I don't have his number because I got a new number because my phone expired and ate my SIM card for some reason. When it expired,
oh, is that
I
so?
lost all my thing. Yeah.
Ooh, I
was a-
better be careful with that then.
Yeah, if your phone's about to expire, it might short circuit and eat your SIM card. So just be careful. Happened to a couple other people. They told me it happened to them too.
All right.
Let me see. Leo. He's not the Apex. Of course. Who else is not? Who do I actually have? Nobody.
I know Patrick showed up, but he was there when I was leaving.
Well, that's even if he saw you there, though. That's enough to corroborate your story. What is this? The hell is this? Oh, okay. I got Adam's number here.
Right
Kirk?
by.
Oh my
Leo-
goodness.
Do you have Leo's number?
No, yeah. You want it?
I wonder if I have
Yes,
it.
please. Oh, you
Yeah.
have it? Okay, well, yeah.
I don't know if I
is
do.
it? Is it not
Oh.
good? Is it not? Am I not good enough to give it to you, hubcap? Is that what you're saying? Would you rather get it from Tessa?
It was for Tessa, you
I'm
ass.
sorry. I'm having a really bad day.
Don't have a
Why?
bad
You wanna
day.
talk
Have a
about
good
it?
day. Have a good
Yeah.
day. What's happening to you?
Well, let me send you this text message. Tessa, I'm going on a mission.
Hello?
Yeah.
And it's really stressful. I'm building like a suicide squad,
I'm
like
fine,
from the movie.
Mama.
We're gonna go try and fight the impossible.
What are you gonna go fight?
We're going after the lockpick market.
Ooh.
We're taking it down because
Oh,
we need to be
jeez.
like Robin Hood because like $1,500 is too much. So I
That
need
is
to
a lot of
fucking-
money.
Yeah, for one daggone lockpick that I'm too stupid to use most of the time. It's a
Oh,
lot.
no,
So-
you're not
so
stupid.
I'm going after them, and I'm gonna make them drop their prices. Yeah, I'm gonna go after them, and I'm gonna steal all their lockpicks, and I'm gonna start handing them out to everybody who's poor like me. Yeah, but nobody will join my team because they're scared. And it is pretty scary, but you just gotta be smart and sneaky and agile like Sam Fisher.
Well, I believe you.
Okay, are you joining the team?
I mean, I don't know what you need of me, but I
We're
might
gonna
be able to
start with
help.
stabbing Taco in the neck,
Oh,
taking his lockpicks and giving them out. Yeah, $1,500. You can fuck off, Taco. He's a soft shell Taco anyway.
you know,
We're gonna cut him up.
something came up, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to help you with that one.
Okay, well, I'll call you again when we switch to a different group. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, because we'll handle them. Because you'll be busy, and I wouldn't want to drag you
Yeah.
away while you were busy.
Yeah, I got all
Leo's
this stuff
dead.
I gotta do. Oh,
It was dead.
No, for now. That's probably
Oh.
him in the ambulance. But he's gonna call me back.
Okay.
When he's not dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm starting a team. Yeah.
So what's going on with you, Kirk?
My lock picking quest.
It's failing. Does it make you sad?
No one will join my team. I need Chatterbox
Well,
back.
stop. Well, yeah, because of the premise of the whole thing.
No,
There's
it's
gotta
because
be-
they're scared of Chang Bang.
Oh, who? Yeah, what? Whoa, is that who you're gonna
Everyone.
rob?
They're starting with them.
Oh my God!
Unless, look, I'm gonna be honest. If I can't get them to help me, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, and I might have to ask them to go after everyone else with me.
Kirk, come on, man.
that might be a
What?
better idea.
What, Hubcap? You're okay with standing for this? I'm not.
What? Just the prices of lockpicks?
Yeah.
That's not with robbing people over. Negotiate.
I have called every salesman.
Yeah, there's a standard.
No. Yeah, it's $1,500, which is up your ass ridiculous.
Have you looked into why they're $1,500?
Yeah, because everybody wants to build a NASA space station in their fucking basement. So the price of materials are $1 million.
Oh, is that what it is?
So then the price of materials became $1 million. So then everybody started robbing sanitation workers like Bon. So then people weren't doing sanitation. So now the price of materials is even higher, and everything that ain't a fucking GPU rack, nobody's selling for a reasonable price because everybody's just buying 1 million of these bitches. I went in somebody's house the other day and man, they had 47,612 fucking servers up in that bitch. No wonder everything's so expensive.
Yeah.
So I'm ready to change things.
That doesn't change anything.
Yeah, it does.
What if they don't have lockpicks on them? What are you going to do? Lure them out? You're going to rob them one time, and they'll never sell to you again.
Oh, they can't sell to me anyway because I won't pay for that.
I know, but they're not going to show up to some sort of a trap more than once.
I know who they are. Every time I see them, I'll beat their ass and run their pockets.
What if they never carry the lockpicks on them?
Well, then they better drop that motherfucking price. Or kill me.
Ugh.
Yeah, people don't respond to my negotiations. They only respond to violence, Hubcap.
Yeah, but it's so gross, man. Shit.
So is having a feeling of my shoulders being bigger than my calves. Or my calves bigger than my shoulders, dude. Yeah, my calves are so big, I walk 33 miles a day. So I'm changing things.
Start doing some, like, pull downs or something at the gym.
What's a pull down?
You pull down heavy weights.
Oh, I can't go to the gym.
Make your shoulders heavy. Well, then go lift some fucking tires. Go lift some tires in the junkyard. I mean, there's lots of things you can do to make your shoulders bigger. You don't have to rob people over it.
Yeah, I do. They're robbing me every day, trying to charge me $1,500 for lockpicks.
Yeah, but
it's some dickhead threw over the wall at prison.
I think. Wait a minute. What?
Yeah, you can get lockpicks from prison.
What do you mean?
So everybody tells me, oh, it's all about the supply. No, everybody's just a greedy bitch.
But what do you mean from the prison? How? What?
You can find them in the electrical boxes.
Mm-hmm. If you do electrical, you can find a lockpick?
Yeah. So, and still people won't drop the fucking prices.
Why don't we just go to jail on some petty shit and do electrical until we have like 700 fucking lockpicks?
Because I don't like going to jail for a $600 fine and walking out with $21,000 in lockpicks.
Why not?
Because I need to change the market.
All right. Well, good luck, Kurt.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna change the fuck out of it. Watch
And
see.
Hubcap, thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
No problem. Just call me anytime about it, okay?
Okay. I will. Thank you.
I like your whale shirt.
Oh,
Hey,
thank
I
you,
need
Kurt.
your help. I need your
How'd
help.
you know? You need my help?
Yeah, so Vito got arrested, he's in prison, and Carmine twatted out some weird fucking shit to Tony saying that he has Vito and now I'm worried for his safety. So I'm gonna go get my gun from the apartments and head to the prison, but I don't really have a plan much further than that. And I need help. And I don't know what to do.
I don't know if that is the wisest decision to make.
To shoot Carmine in the head? In case something's wrong with my partner?
In the prison?
I did it? Hang on. It's Mama. I'm sorry, Tessa, what was that?
So let me get this straight. You want to break into the prison and shoot
No,
Carmine?
I want to try and lure him out.
I don't think you're gonna have much luck.
What do I do then? Get myself arrested? I'm gonna get myself arrested.
How about we do this? How about we go to the prison and distract Carmine while Vito you
How
know,
do we distract
serves
him?
whatever his time is, and then, I mean,
Okay.
I could call
Look,
him there. I mean, it shouldn't be that big of a deal.
okay. I'm gonna grab my gun anyway, just in case, and I
Okay.
can meet you at the prison.
Yeah, I'll go up there and I'll see if I can talk to him.
I'm tempted to call a cop and just be like, yo, like, there's some weird shit that's being twatted out. Like,
Well, I don't know about that one either.
okay.
What do you
Then
think
if
Vito would
we-
want you to
if
do
we-
here?
I don't care what Vito would want me to do here.
Okay, well, do you know how long he's in for?
He robbery, resisting, and accessory to kidnapping.
Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. You know, I'm sure he's all right. He's probably I would imagine he's getting hazed in there, and I think he's probably fine. So let's not assume anything horrible is happening. And we'll go up there. We'll see what's going on, and check in on things. And if we need to, keep him distracted. And then we
If that
assess from
doesn't
there.
work,
How about that?
I'm gonna, yeah. But if it doesn't work, I'm gonna get myself arrested.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's try this
okay.
first and see if we can help that way, so it's not escalating anything. And then if we need to, we can escalate it. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'm almost at the prison. I'll see if Carmine will come down.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
All right. I'll
Call
see
me
you
if
there
you
in,
need
like,
me.
5.
Okay.
All right. Bye. Bye.
Bye. Hi, Bobby.
Carmine, come to the front gate. You know, I heard that you almost got arrested yesterday.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm here about. I wanted to talk to you and Carmine.
Let me go get the co-baron over here.
Okay.
Gary, don't worry. EMS doesn't respond to us. Oh, Carmine, I can't open up the door in my eyes. Can you open it up?
I can't. I gotta take a nap. Who's this?
Tessa.
Hello.
Come over here. We can. Gary, you were the hero. You made the sacrifice, Gary.
Give me a minute, Tessa.
So we both gotta take naps. We'll be back.
Hi, villager. Oh my god, he sounds like a pillager right now. Oh no, that's really funny. Oh my god. I love that man. Should I call you pillager right now? All right, you got it. Is there Is there somebody in that car? Are they okay? Oh. Do you need me to bring him to the hospital? It's okay. We'll wait until they can open the gate for you.
Hey, Tessa.
There we go. Hi, Carmine.
Tessa, I heard something. Oops. I heard you almost got sent up here. You would have been one of our tenants here.
Yeah, almost. I'm actually
happened?
curious who told you all that. It's kind of why I'm up here.
Who told you were gonna get sent up? Who told me?
Yeah. Were the police
I keep
talking
my
about
source-
me?
Mm,
I'm okay if it's someone other than the police.
it wasn't the police.
All right.
I can tell you that it wasn't the cops. What you do, Tessa?
I didn't do nothing.
That's what I said when I killed those 2 raccoons in that parking lot. You know, you wearing that sash of flowers in a field of flowers. It doesn't hide who you truly are, Tessa. I see you for what you are, Tessa.
You
And
want to know
that's
the difference between that situation and my situation, Carmine?
Go ahead, but I would like to say sin is sin. Sin is sin. No one sins better than the others. You're still a sinner.
You got convicted.
You know what? Who knows? Maybe that difference won't remain. We'll see.
We'll see.
And I will let you know, Tessa. When you get sent up here, your name ain't gonna be Tessa no more. It's gonna be Maggot, just like the other crooks. Welcome
Maybe
to
it will.
Dogtown.
Maybe it'll be Bovice.
There is no
Bovice doesn't
Bovice.
live here. Bovice don't live here, Tessa.
I might.
Don't be afraid. What the hell? Hey, who are you? Hey. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it?
Information. You want it?
Get rid of luck. Get rid of luck. What's the information?
Nah, Bobby, not for you. It's for Carmine.
Oh, Jesus, put the knife away.
Yeah, put that fucking shit away. The fuck's your
Hey,
problem?
no, this is Dogtown. Weapons out at all time.
No, what you
Oh.
just stepped out of is no Dogtown anymore.
What you got for me?
Carmine, come over here. I have shit for you. You remember me, right?
Villager, you smell anything fishy, villager?
You coming with me? Come with me.
Now?
Right now. Come with me. You get in the green truck. You get in the green fucking truck or I fucking blow your head out. Run! You guys make a fucking move, I will kill all of you. Do you understand? Get in the green fucking truck.
leave Dogtown open.
I wouldn't leave it open. Well, wonder where Vito is. Oh no. Oh no. So I would imagine if he's down in the prison, they would have been bringing him out alongside Gary. That was Tex's truck. So I'm thinking she has someone with her. Oh yeah, Jimothy, I don't know if there's still that thing in there. Hey, you leave him alone.
Oh my god. Now look who you just got roused.
Oh
my god.
Oh jeez.
You looking for shit? You just stepped in. Ow! Ow! Ugh.
Actually get fucked.
Oh, well, there it is. What happened?
I don't know. I guess ass handed to him by a maniac,
You
an
okay?
actual maniac out there.
Letson, I'm sorry I hit you, bud. Letson. Bud.
Hey, what happened?
I sucker punched you by mistake. Whoopsie. Oopsie. Oops. It's okay. It's okay. You're okay, right?
I think
I'll call you a mess.
Thank you. Just one of them days.
Yeah, we're gonna need EMS at the Harmony clothing store.
You'll be alright, Letson, right, bud?
I don't know.
EMS are on the way. Can I get keys to the car?
No.
Okay. Oh, you don't.
Hopefully EMS comes soon. Thank you for calling them for me. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna drag you over there, Ludson, to take keys.
Why? You're not taking my keys.
Yes, I am, because I'm gonna call.
Oh, but he has a gun. He might rob me.
I mean, if he has a gun, I ain't gonna do squat about it.
Oh,
I wouldn't hurt you, Tessa.
Well,
I would, but only if you ask nicely.
I think you're friends.
I love Ludson with all my
They
heart.
are. Just
Okay.
scared. Got a weapons license, and I'm worried for myself.
Nah, you'll be fine.
They made a mistake today.
Yeah, probably. But that's okay.
Surely I won't keep it for a long time, right?
Surely.
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 I'm gonna go back to the clothes store. Have fun bleeding out, or Ludson.
Okay.
Love you.
Well, I guess I'll lay here. It's all good. Thank you for stopping and checking on me.
You're welcome.
You don't need to stay here if you got things to do. It's all good. I'll just lay here. I don't want to tie you up.
Alright. I gotta go look for a friend of mine, but EMS did say they are on their way.
Thank you again. I appreciate it.
Feel better. Oh no. If I was Juno, I feel like Juno would go up to Polito. Hello? Fredo? What's going on?
Listen, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Why do you sound really serious?
Because something really serious is going on. What's up?
Oh shit, what's happened?
I think Juno did something bad.
What?
What do you need?
Are you able to identify if cocaine is cocaine?
What?
Are you able to identify if cocaine is actually cocaine?
No.
Why not?
I can tell you if it looks like cocaine, but, unless you, like, do some tests on it or,
Great, I'm on my way.
do
Where
a
are you?
snorty snort, I'm not doing
Where
that.
are you?
I'm not doing that.
Where are you?
I am not doing that.
Okay, well you're not gonna snort it, but you're gonna look at it and just see if it is, alright? Please. Please.
Fredo,
Please.
I need to go. I appreciate you and I'm sorry, but something serious is going on.
Okay, listen, can I be there for the serious stuff and help you out?
I don't know.
Because you sounded stressed, alright?
Well, have you seen Vito today?
No, I tried calling him, but he just won't pick up.
Okay, I think something bad happened to him.
What? Where are you?
I am currently on a mountain.
You're on a mountain? How the fuck
Watching
you on a mountain?
cops chase a truck, and I don't know if it's Juno or not.
What the fuck? Right. What mountain? What mountain?
Mount Josiah.
The fuck is Josiah?
I think Juno's gone back.
What?
Her car has no tires. I think, okay. Here's what I think happened, okay?
Okay, give me the
I
lowdown.
think Carmine did something to Vito while he was in prison. Juno heard about it. Got mad. I think she did something to Carmine. She's currently running from the cops.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay.
So, I don't know where Vito is,
Mm-hmm.
but he's not picking up his phone, and I think Juno freaked out about that, and I don't have a car that can get away from the police, so I don't think I can
do.
help her.
I do.
We're on Calafia Road. I also don't know how many people are helping her, which
Get ahead of who? Bottom road?
I don't know who's involved in this, because she's using a truck that I know isn't hers.
Okay, hold on.
There'd be a lot of heat on it if you were gonna come and pick her up.
Listen, I manage heat like a fly manages flying to shit. Alright? I am the goat, if you would. That's me?
Sorry, I'm watching the chase. They're beating her up on this mountain.
They're beating her up.
Yeah, her truck has no tires.
Okay, right, hold on. Let me get my
I think they're going to Cassidy.
Oh god. I'm driving so fast right now. Alright? Hold on. Alright. Where's it near?
You know the bridge by Cassidy?
Oh, of course I know the bridge by
The one-
Cassidy. Of course. Oh, Vito just called. Me.
Okay,
I'll call him. Alright?
okay, alright.
Alright, toodles. I'll be on my way up.
Hi, Mr. K.
Tessa, did you kidnap Carmine?
I didn't.
Do you know who did?
Yeah, they're currently probably being arrested.
Oh, there's a Lampadati right there, the blue one to our left, Peanut. Behind us. Who's there?
If you could just not go after her, I'd appreciate it, but
No, I won't. I'm just curious.
she's gonna be arrested.
Oh god, they're gonna beat the fuck out of her.
I'm currently watching her being chased right now in my Glendale.
Where at?
Oh my god.
Put me in this shit.
Can I call you back, Mr. K?
Yeah, who is that? I could help him.
I'll tell you after, okay?
I mean, I could save their life.
Does
I'm a
Carmine
lifesaver,
not
you know
know?
that. Carmine?
Yeah, does he not know who kidnapped him?
I haven't talked to Carmine. I talked to Bobby. He told me.
It's... Oh my god, the situation is so complicated for me. Listen, I think Carmine did something to Vito.
Vito? Who's that?
Vito DiCenzo?
Oh, Luciano, Vito, those guys?
Yeah. So his family is a little upset right now, and I'm kind of caught between you guys. Like,
I can help
and
Jamie if you need.
no, I think they're doing it.
All right.
But
All right, well, you stay safe, okay?
I don't know where Carmine's at, but they're currently on Cassidy chasing the people who did it. So I don't know if Carmine's okay or what exactly happened there.
All right, we'll keep an eye on it.
Okay. Well, I do know the cops are on it, so just FYI.
All right.
Okay. All right, I'll update you if I hear anything else.
Take care.
Bye-bye. Oh, Vito. Hey, you okay?
Hey, yeah, I just got out of prison and I'm hearing some crazy shit is going on.
Yeah,
what the fuck is happening?
Juno did a bad.
Oh, I called her. She's not answering. I'm assuming the worst
I
here.
think she may have been caught, but I'm not sure. I don't really want to get too close. I've been watching the situation in my Glendale. I did not want to.
One second, Fredo. One second, Fredo.
I was trying to advise her against it. I didn't really want to get involved, but she was running from the police last I saw her on the mountain.
Fuck.
Mount Josiah.
Why? Why would she? No.
I think Fredo went to save her.
Fredo's with me.
So-
He's with me.
Is he?
Yeah, Fredo's with me right now. Yeah.
Oh, God. Well, she said she was gonna go to jail to get to you.
What the fuck?
I tried to talk her out of it.
Oh God, Tessa, no.
I tried.
No.
She loses her mind sometimes, and I had gotten them out of the prison just by talking to them, but I didn't want her to kidnap them, but she came up with her stupid gun.
What did she
So,
do
yeah.
with the gun?
She may have used it on Carmine. I don't know.
She's gonna get a gun license revoked.
100%. But, yeah.
Stop putting the radio on.
Last I saw, she was going up Josiah. But I don't hear sirens anymore.
Last you saw she was going up where? Sorry, Tessa.
Up Josiah? Like from
Josiah.
Calafia Road? Is that you in the, black car?
Ballista. We're driving up
Yeah.
Ballista by Snap City
So
right now.
go to your left, and up the hill, I think, would be kind of the direction she went.
Gotcha.
She was
Okay.
in Texas green truck with no tires.
We're gonna go try to find her. Take a left here, Fredo. Up there.
Okay.
We're gonna go try to find her.
I
All right?
don't know if Tex is with her.
I'm gonna call Tex right now. But I called
Okay.
her and she's not answering, which is not good. But I'm
Yeah.
gonna call Tex.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
All right. Thanks, Tessa. Bye bye.
I didn't want to help her with that. I don't know why she did that. Is it a head pop? No, we're not gonna take it. That's an odd place for that truck. Yeah, nothing new has happened with the Cornwoods situation. I wish Juno had listened. We had them safely out of the prison. It was no big deal. I don't know what she was thinking. Hello? You okay? Hello? Okay. If I had something other than a Glendale that I simply cannot run from the police in, I might have tried to help her, but I also was not ready for crime. So... it's kind of an awkward situation.
Documented. Howdy, Miss Tessa Lamb.
Hello.
All right, copy that. I'm gonna fall back CMC.
Hey,
Hey,
keys, I need keys.
I just passed a couple cops on the street, off of, like, the intersection of Joshua and Sonora. I think she may have shot the gun.
Oh, fuck.
But I don't know if they have her. I heard Slack saying he was falling back to the scene. So I don't actually know what's going on.
She's not answering. She's
Yeah,
not
they
answering.
probably have her in custody if that's the case.
Yeah,
I
they
couldn't
probably
figure
have,
out where they
Texas.
have her, but I think they've got her.
Yep, that's probably the case. And I'm pretty sure Tex is in
I
custody
feel
right now as well.
bad. because I could have probably picked her up, but I'm in my personally owned Glendale. I had no mask. Like,
Yeah.
I
No,
wish
it's
she'd
fine. It's
thought
fine.
it
I just
through. I don't know. I feel guilty about it, but it's kind of her fault because I told her not to, and I had gotten them out of the prison for her, so that you wouldn't be in any more danger. And I don't know.
it is what it is.
Did
It
they
is what
hurt
it is.
you?
Carmine shot me with a rubber bullet, knocked me the fuck out.
Okay.
Yep.
Maybe it was justified then. I don't know.
I guess so. I guess so. Well, I don't know if she heard the same story though. She may have thought it was something a lot worse than it was.
She may have, but
Yeah,
I
that's probably
tried
what
to warn her and I told her just stay calm. I'll get them out. You know, we'll distract them until you can get out of prison. And it was working. And then she came up just with her gun. And I was wholly unprepared. I'm sitting there with my little flower crown on, standing next to Carmine and Bobby. Mr. K is now aware of the situation, by the way. Which he wants to know who kidnapped Carmine, and I didn't want to tell him directly. So now I'm in a weird spot.
Oh God. Oh no.
And if she just listened to me, I probably could have called Mr. K and asked for him to tell Carmine to chill out. But she wouldn't listen to me, so I don't know.
Oh, that's not good.
I feel bad.
That is not good at all. It's all right. You did what you could under the circumstances. This is all very fucking crazy right now, Tessa. So don't worry about it. Don't feel
All
too
right,
bad. Okay.
I'm gonna let you go.
Let's wait.
I'll let you handle this.
Let's wait until we hear something from Juno, and then we'll take it from there. All right. I'll let you know if I hear anything.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Ciao.
Take care. Bye.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, I think they have her in custody, so, I'm sure you'll find out soon enough who it was, but I would appreciate it if nothing happened to her.
Oh, that's Carmine and Bobby, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm sure they will, do their own thing, but, yeah, she made a dumb decision there.
All right, well, what are you gonna do?
Yep, but anyway, you good?
Yep, I'm all good.
Alright, Mr. K, you let me know if you need anything. I owe you one. Big time.
All right. You take care of yourself.
Okay. Bye.
All right, bye.
Oh, Juno. Bretley, thank you for the 5 gifted. Also, Wave, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. And then John the Baker, thank you for the sub. And TRG Acid, thank you for the sub as well. Oh yeah, she's gonna go to Bolingbrook and get messed up by Carmine too. I don't know what she expected there. I wish she'd given me more chance to like get ready and do something, but I don't know what she was thinking. Juno! Juno! Now it'll be Vito's turn to kidnap Carmine. I mean... I don't know. Tessa's in a weird spot because she has to lay low a little bit. And... I didn't know if I should get involved. I was... Have you missed anything yet? A few things. Nothing crazy, except for this Juno thing that we're talking about. I think we go to the hospital and get a lollipop just to see if she comes in and she's okay. Whoa. Quick recap. What do you want to recap on? The Cornwood stuff or the Juno stuff? Juno, please? Okay, so, I guess Juno saw something on Twitter about Carmine having veto. Tony, we got Vito. You know that guy you like? I might have to do it to him, Tony. So Juno saw that. Doesn't seem like she responded, but she did call Tessa and say, hey, I'm going to the prison. I'm bringing my gun. I'm gonna shoot Carmine for hurting Vito. And Tessa was like, whoa, pump your brakes. Because... you know, Tessa doesn't want to escalate that far when it might be not that big a deal, depending on what happened. Which it may have been a decent enough deal to matter, but considering Tessa didn't know the situation yet, it would have been better for her to go in and assess it and then evaluate what needs to be done. So she told Juno, just stay calm. I'm going to go there. I'm going to check on things and see what's going on. I'm going to try to distract them and keep them away from Vito while he finishes his sentence. So Tessa goes and does that. She talks to Carmine. She has a chat with him. Like, it's not anything malicious. They don't seem to have Vito there. He doesn't seem down. But the other thing is they had someone who was down and they were about to bring him to the hospital. So Tessa was like, okay, so Vito must be fine, right? And that was kind of her general assessment. And she saw that all of them were leaving the prison, which is a net positive. And would have resolved the situation, gotten them away from Vito. So Tessa was going to leave it at that. But then at the end of it, Juno shows up, masked up in Tex's truck, with her gun and kidnaps Carmine and takes him away while Bobby and whoever that was go after him. Oh, it was Villager. Go after Juno in the car. I don't know if they catch up to her or not, but the police obviously did because they appeared to have spike stripped all of her tires. And Tessa saw the police going that direction, so she kind of followed and watched the whole thing going on while Mr. K and Vito and Fredo called her. And Tessa was like trying to decide whether or not she needed to help because it was a awkward situation, but Tessa wasn't masked. She's in her personal car. She didn't have any way to like assist that wouldn't completely like royally screw her over no matter what. I don't even think I have a criminal mask right now on me. So even if we wanted to help, it would have been really bad. I'm not a good driver, number one. Number two, this car is not a good car to run away from the police in. And there were a lot of police. So it wouldn't have been a very great situation for Tessa to get involved in. But obviously Tessa feels like she should be kind of a ride or die for Juno, but at the same time, you gotta pick your battles. And she hasn't had a chance to talk to Juno about the Cornwood stuff, so Juno doesn't know that Tessa's trying to lay low either, and she didn't even ask. So she went in not... Like, Tessa didn't have a chance to tell her, like, hey, I don't want to do that. But she kind of did, and Juno did it anyway. So, it's kind of on Juno. She's probably going to get what's coming to her when she gets into the prison, but that's kind of the gist of it. Tessa didn't want to completely oust her to Mr. K right away, but she realizes that she owes Mr. K. And so she gave him the kind of context behind what's happening, so Mr. K can at least deduce by the whole she thing and everything. So he's got enough to go off of, but we're hopeful that he doesn't hurt Juno or anything. They can haze her in the prison, but we'll see how things go. Because, like, obviously Tessa didn't want Juno to get hurt from that, but she also, low-key, didn't really want Carmine to get hurt either. But oddly enough. Hi. What's going on?
Not much. How you doing?
I'm alright. Just, getting a little checkup.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright.
I'm guessing you've seen another after yesterday.
What's that?
I said I'm guessing you've seen another after what happened yesterday.
I think I'll be alright. Hello.
Patrick, I'm gonna get some stuff on
hello.
the
Well, hello there.
Who is that?
Actually,
Go ahead. I've already been voice ID'd like 6 times today.
No.
oh no.
Yep.
Oof.
Well,
You know you
I
wanna.
mean, I don't think I do, actually.
It's me, Dr. Casanova of Los Santos Medical Group.
Wow, hello. It's good
Yeah,
to see
How are
you.
you?
I'm alright. Just, I was actually here to get a little checkup.
Oh, Dr. Atkins isn't back.
Okay.
They won't let me perform doctor
Oh, no.
things while wearing this.
That is fair.
Yeah.
Something about getting it in the wounds or something.
Help. Help, help, help.
Hi, Sean.
I need a doctor. I need a doctor. Tell me you're a doctor, Bush. God damn it.
Bobby?
Good that Carmine's alive. You know, I never thought Carmine was a shooter, but Found out today. Hey, ain't
God.
that right, Gary? Ain't
That's
that
right.
right? What was
That's
that?
right.
What was that? Like a 1v2, 1v3? Damn, my boy Carmine got him. My boy Carmine shot him.
A quick
It's gonna be
scope
the rap
too.
song. It's gonna be the rap song, Gary. My boy Carmine got him. My boy Carmine shot him.
He a ooter.
Yeah.
Resuming.
Gary,
All
take a
right.
guess about what's gonna happen in prison next. Hey, they gonna get locked up. Hey, they gonna get shot this time again. They gonna get shot
Well,
twice.
thank you, villager.
And I'd do it again.
That's a little psycho, but okay.
Well. Hello there.
Hello, are you feeling
Kinda
better?
awkward that you were on that scene earlier, huh? You didn't have anything to do with that, did you?
Yeah, you didn't have anything to do with that, did you?
Why would I have anything to do with that?
I don't know.
Anything
the
at
timing
all?
just seemed right.
Well,
But the
well,
stories
heck
about
you,
the Bolingbroke
buddy.
bunnies. The Bolingbroke
Fuck
bunnies.
Bobby Charles. Fuck Bobby Charles.
The only reason I stuck around was because I saw that you were injured, and the villager was gonna bring you out, and I was gonna bring you to the hospital. But if you're gonna accuse me of stuff,
I didn't accuse you, did I?
About
I
the
asked you a
bunnies
simple
in
question.
Bolingbroke?
yeah, you did.
I'm planting a seed. And you
Yeah,
watered it.
Gary's deputy warden, head of IA.
That's right.
Oh, I see.
You know what that means, don't you?
Yeah, how
No.
many people have I killed today in prison?
Not enough.
You don't want to talk about that unless you're
Not
in
enough.
prison, dumbass.
It's above 4, I think.
Yeah.
What the hell am I overeating?
Above 4.
Bobby running his mouth.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Say, yeah.
And by killing, he meant killing them with laughter and kindness.
Mm-hmm. Kill them with
Uh-huh.
laughter and kindness.
That's right.
With a blade. A knife.
Yeah. So you were just there to chat. That's good to know. Kind person. That's nice.
Well, I mean, you were right there. You knew what I came up to chat about.
Yeah, until I don't. What made you turn the other cheek? From clean to dirty.
Excuse me?
What?
You heard me. I know you don't wipe anymore. You're a criminal now.
I know what you're talking about.
What do you mean,
Yeah,
ew?
criminal.
What happened to you?
Nothing happened to me.
How the mighty have fallen. You know, I used to look up to you.
That's
and now I
right,
look down
Gary.
on you. I truly
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, I hired you, and you stayed there for one day, and I never saw you ever again, so...
do. He didn't hire me.
Yes, I did. You were on the roster.
No.
Was he the one on the security roster for the driving school?
What's your name?
My name is actually Nunya.
Nunya?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, get
That's
him,
right.
Gary.
That's right.
Have you heard about the Bolingbroke wildlife? Got a lot of native species down there.
Have you heard of him?
What, cockroaches?
Oh, we got bunny rabbits. Actually, we made the inmates make a nice bunny stew earlier today. Squirrels, I think. Gary, what animals do we have?
We do have squirrels. We do. Small bunnies. Cockroaches. And, of course, maggots.
Mm-hmm. But the maggots are inmates.
That's right.
I mean, they're not people when they're locked up.
But you know how it is. What's your favorite food there? Huh?
None ya.
Oh, is it? Salt? or
Yeah,
no
it's
salt?
none your business.
Where does that hail from?
Mr. Charles.
Oh.
Hey, there's Carmine.
Hey, they came at the king, but they missed.
You hear that?
King's still
Hey,
standing.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Carmine, bring it in. Hey, bring it in, Carmine. Yeah, that my boy Dios. Oh.
They praying on my downfall. That's awkward. I need
All
someone to go up.
right, bring it in. Bring it. Hey, bring it in. Hey,
I've got the car.
DOC. Hey, that's my shooter. That's my shooter. Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Charles, you want to give me a statement real quick?
Don't worry, we've got the car.
All right, we need to go back to prison now. I need to go to MRPD so I can get my gun.
All right, let's do this.
Tessa,
Excuse me.
I bid you adieu.
Goodbye.
And,
You all right?
good luck with your life. Yeah, you're gonna tell the cops what happened, right?
If they ask.
Okay. Well, they know you know, Tessa. Do the right thing, Tessa. Do the right thing. Let's go, Gangy.
Alright.
Goodbye, villager.
Bye.
I mean,
I
pillager.
can do pillager.
And he's
I don't
doing.
think you're supposed to do that.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. Actually, I was thinking.
Something bad
that
happened.
Oh, yeah, I kind of figured. Speaking of something bad, can I speak to you for a minute or two?
Sure.
I just want to maybe go inside, not in the hallway. So, I don't know if it's gonna help or it's just gonna be completely redundant. But yesterday when I witnessed or overheard everything, I also saw some people running around the hospital and going into a conference room. So I don't know if that information can help or not.
You saw them running around what?
I saw Mr. Ken running around the hospital and going towards a conference room a few times. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was them doing some stuff to them. To him.
Oh. Yeah, it may have been.
Yeah, and for some reason the cops seem to think it's you. Think somehow you're taking the fall for them, which is very dumb. Hey, can you give me a moment? Thank you. How about that? I don't know that the version can help or not, but I figured the more you know, the better.
Well, I guess we'll see. I don't know. I haven't heard anything more about that.
Yeah.
Just kind of want to let it lie.
We have like time to press charge or something.
Well, they were yesterday, but I haven't heard anything.
I see. Oh, hopefully, it just dies in the water.
Hopefully. I don't really want to go to court for it.
No, I get that. I know I feel as a good court, especially for something you haven't done. Or being wrongfully accused. I know how that feels. Yeah, that's pretty much the only other thing I witnessed yesterday when I was here. Because I saw everybody bring in Corwood, and then a few minutes later, Chain Gang was running around. And I think several minutes later, I heard what I told you what I heard. That's it. That's all. Like I said, I just wanted to make sure you knew everything.
Patrick?
Yeah?
Can we hang out for a little bit?
Sure. You good?
No.
Yeah.
I'm actually not.
You sounded hesitant when you asked.
I need to talk to you about something.
Oh?
You want to get out of here for a minute?
Yeah, sure. I'm pretty much out of doing that anyway.
Do you want to change or anything?
Yeah. Yeah, if we're going out, I'd rather not be in this.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, we're hunting. Is this? What? What happened to your hair?
Hey, hey.
Hey, come here.
Don't worry.
I think
I got a
she.
call from a doctor just now.
Yeah, I think she's in there.
Yep.
They were saying that they wanted to go and do stuff to her.
Oh no. Who was saying?
Carmine and Bobby.
Oh my fucking god. This isn't good.
So, I don't know. Should we go in with her?
You want to go in with her to prison? I mean,
I feel bad about.
What I call you quintessential.
shut the fuck up.
I don't know.
Carmine's got a gun in there. He hit me with a rubber bullet, but I don't know if he's got other bullets in there. I don't know. He's got that place on lockdown. We're gonna be sitting ducks unless we can get our hands on something in there to fight back with. But what are we gonna do with a gun? He was up on the scaffolding when he was fucking around when I was in there. He was up on the scaffolding of one of the buildings. I was in cuffs. I was a sitting duck, literally a sitting duck.
And what do you think we should do?
Where's Carmine now?
I think they just left.
If we can find, you can't talk to Mr. K, maybe?
I could try. I don't know. He basically said that it's gonna be on them.
It's either we try to talk some sense into them or Mr. K, or we find Carmine. Because going in there is literally just gonna might even make things worse.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. What a shit show.
Is there any way you could call him?
Mr. K?
Yeah.
I don't know Mr. K. I don't. He doesn't know me. I mean, I could try.
I have his number.
You know him, Fredo? I don't think I've ever talked to Mr. K. Well,
There was the time, when we first came back to the city, the whole investor thing.
yeah.
That's the only time I've really spoken to him, so. But I have his number if you want.
Okay. I need to talk with Patrick. But if you guys can't figure out something to do, I will see what I can do.
Okay. All right.
But he already basically told me whatever happens is up to them. I told him that I didn't want anything to happen, but yeah.
All right. Talk to Patrick. We'll be inside.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry about that.
No, it's all good.
Juno did something bad and she got arrested for it, and I'm just.
Oh.
I was caught in the middle of it, and I don't really know
no.
what to do, and.
Yeah, I don't think now is the time to get caught in the middle of something.
No. Chat, I can't keep lying to Patrick. I cannot do it. Tessa's gotta come clean.
Smoking over there.
It's a risk we have to take, but I just can't. Alright. Sorry about the state of my car. It's a little...
What's wrong with your car? Just fine to
Windows
me.
are broken.
Oh, I could not tell, to be honest. Maybe I'm just used to my own windows being broken all the time, despite the fact nothing happening to it. Is that already mean these days? Always breaking your windows.
Alright. I don't want to bring you anywhere too crazy, but I need to talk to you about something.
Okay.
Because it's just gonna eat away at me if I don't.
It's gonna what? Eat away? Is that what you said?
Yeah. I just think you deserve better. So,
I deserve better? Huh? I'm so confused now.
that's okay. I'll fill you in. We should be okay here.
Okay. What's up?
I don't really know how to put this, but I lied to you yesterday.
You lied to me? About what?
I did do something.
Oh, Tessa. What did you do?
Well,
Wait. Hold on. Yes. You know there is uncon was on the floor, were you?
I don't want to lie to you, Patrick. But I also didn't know how to tell you the truth. And when you called me, I was, kind of in a heightened state of panic. And I'm sorry I lied, but I didn't know what to do. I'm not gonna ask you to forgive me or anything. I'm also not gonna ask you to cover for me in any way. But I am the reason. I did do that.
telling me that you attempted to murder a cop intentionally? Is this what you're telling me right now?
It wasn't because he was a cop,
Oh, that's not what I'm saying.
but yes.
So you actually went full psycho?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Let me guess. Did you do that because of the incident at the wedding?
Yeah.
You know, I agree that he needs to pay for what he did, but going full on murder? That's a little too far. You know, I was okay with you rejecting traffic laws and whatnot, but this? You're right, I don't think I can forgive. This is too far. Completely psychotic. And I don't think we can be friends anymore. I'm gonna be walking.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
The cops got her out of the hospital. She's probably at MRPD right now. They said there was an investigation going on. Why don't we just tell the cops? Not about the threat or anything like that, but tell, obviously let them connect the fucking dots. I mean, this guy, Carmine, is he like some sort of Department of Justice guy or something, like Department of Corrections or something?
Yeah, they control the prison.
Right. So, I mean, wouldn't it be fucking crazy if the cops put a prisoner in there who had done something to the person who's in charge of the prison? I mean, if we make them aware of that, right, wouldn't they not put her in there?
I mean, it's possible they could let her serve the sentence at the, police station? If they feel like she's in danger in any way. But obviously...
Do you have anybody... Do you know anybody in the PD that we could talk to about it?
I could try.
What do you have in mind? If you want, I could try.
I think it might be better if you did.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
At
If you can give me
least
somebody's number and a
today.
name.
I'm trying to lay low.
Okay. Okay. Yep. Just give me a number, a name, and I'll make a call.
Okay. I can send you a number.
Sounds good. Text it to me, and
Alright.
I'll make the call right away.
Okay.
All right. Bye bye.
Oh. Yeah, Tessa couldn't. She couldn't live with herself with Patrick being lied to like that. He may come around. That's the ultimate goal, you know. She didn't want to lose the friendship, and that's why she told him the truth. And it's better if he finds out that way than he finds out from a third party. Oh, that's a helicopter. Oh my gas. Do you think he'll snitch on Tessa? I would like to think that their relationship would mean that no, he would not. Because Patrick, the only reason he ever did snitch on people was if something directly happened to him and if he did it through Tessa. And even so, Tessa would understand that coming from Patrick. She wouldn't, she wouldn't hold it against him. He's probably the one person that she just would not care. Yeah, he definitely sees Tessa a certain way, and that probably just shattered it. So it's going to take him some time to come to terms with it, but I think he will eventually. I think they can be friends again. They just need to need to work it out. Not when it's fresh. They'll talk again, I'm sure.
Red hair.
I'm fucked.
PUBG.
It is not PUBG, no.
La 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 la.
Devil May Cry.
Firewatch.
Why is the?
Why are you here?
Bait.
Who let you in here?
Kurt.
Is that
Hold on.
Metal Gear Solid?
No.
Hold
it's
on.
not Metal
Hold
Gear
on.
Solid.
Hey, Bap Downing, beep beep. Bap Downing, beep.
Yeah, hold on. Why is she in here?
Who?
I'm allowed to be in here.
You be nice to Tessa.
You stabbed a police officer not 24 hours ago.
What?
Have I been convicted of something
Fuck if
like
I know.
that?
I'm not. I didn't look into it.
Maybe you should think before you start defaming my character.
Yeah.
That's quite a court-bound accusation.
Halo.
No, it is not Halo.
Beep, 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 beep.
Wait, no.
She really did that.
Luna, yeah, Luna.
Far Cry 4.
No, it is not Far
We were
Cry.
trying to find
Joker.
kidnapped officer.
Team
and we had
Fortress 2.
officers witness it.
No, it is not Team Fortress 2.
was just about to
Beep,
guess.
beep, 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 beep.
Leo with the Roblox.
Said on the radio.
Ooh.
They said we
Call
saw
of
it.
Duty.
She has a knife.
It's
She stabbed
not
him.
Call of Duty.
She got arrested.
Beep, 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 beep,
Went to her
beep.
house and arrested.
Hey, you didn't pay.
she can
Oh, I can pay.
I don't know. I didn't pay. I don't care.
I will right now.
How do you know she did
Just let that happen.
They arrested her. If they got enough to charge you. That means they got enough to. You did it.
I don't know. And until that money gets in your hand, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we're.
$50.
I don't know. It's $250. All right, I'm looking around. I'm not seeing any more guests. We're gonna go on to the third image. If you've guessed once, you can guess again.
You got 250
All right,
on
here you
so
go.
I can,
The next image is going up now. Remember,
I have
this is a
$60
hard one.
on it.
However, you guys might be sniffing out
Tessa,
the
you have
right
$250
answer.
No.
Gray clothes.
Do I?
Yeah, is that motherfucking Counter-Strike?
No, it is not Counter-Strike.
Yeah, that's enough.
Right here, my man.
Is it a battlefield?
I'll give it back after.
It is not Battlefield. However,
Beep,
it
beep.
is in the Battlefield series of games.
Oh, I already guessed.
Battlefield 4.
It is not Battlefield 4. However,
so
it is in the
Joker.
Battlefield series of games.
I know what it is. I know what it is.
It is not Bad Company 2. However, it is in the Battlefield series of games.
Battlefield
3. It is not Battlefield 3.
Closer to me.
Beep back here, beep in the back up.
You, son of a bitch in the back.
I'm gonna have to guess Battlefield Vietnam.
It is not Battlefield Vietnam. It is in the Battlefield series of games.
Battlefield 2.
It is Battlefield 2. Congratulations.
I got it, guys.
Good job.
There you go. Another shot.
there
from
another game?
Battlefield 2, released in 2005. Well done.
I was 2.
There you go. Go ahead and put your. What the fuck? Go ahead and put your.
He's stun locked. He's actually stun locked.
Go ahead and put your point down there in front of you. All right. Good shit.
Oh dear lord.
Who has a
Getting my
point?
hand ready.
Who are the persons with points right now?
It's just
All
Joker and Devil May Cry right here up in the front.
All right. This one might be hard right away, but I think you guys will get it pretty quickly. Here is the next game.
All the way in the back, miss.
Me? Okay.
Yeah, you.
Stellaris.
It is not Stellaris, no.
Halo.
It's not Halo.
My adopted grandkid back there.
Star Citizen.
It's not Star Citizen. You guys are gonna be
That's a
very
fish.
surprised when you find out what
That's
this
a fish.
Is that Starfield?
Nope, it's
Oh,
not
beep,
Starfield.
beep, beep, beep,
That's a
beep,
fish, man.
beep, beep.
I'm gonna go with Outcast.
Nope, it's not
Beep,
Outcast.
beep, beep,
Beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, beep.
That is a whales fan.
Kerbal Space Program.
No, it's not Kerbal
Beep,
Space
beep, beep,
Program.
beep, 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 beep,
It
beep.
does seem like a space game.
Gray fucker.
Is that Subnautica?
Nope, not Subnautica.
Oh, that was my guess.
He's so
Beep,
grainy.
beep, 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 beep.
I genuinely have no idea what I'm looking at.
That's a fish.
Yep.
It's a
This is
fish.
a tough
Okay.
one.
Looks like a car with
I
headlights.
think the
that's
second
not a
image
fish.
might make things a little bit more more easy or easier.
Blue hair.
Mass Effect's a good
Super
guess.
Mario Galaxy.
Ooh, moving away from the space games.
Wait, that is a
Unfortunately, that
space
is
game.
not.
It's a space game.
It has Galaxy in it.
Well,
My man
you
right
know,
What's a great to guess?
Phasmophobia.
it is not Phasmophobia. All
It's
right,
like
let's
snow?
get the second image up. Here you guys go. This might make things a touch easier.
No, it didn't.
No Man's Sky.
It is not No Man's Sky.
Beep, 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 beep.
What is
beep.
this?
Leo. Leo. Leo.
Pass it on. Pass it on.
Beep, 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 beep. Is that the Lion King?
No, it is not Lion King.
Disrespectful little shit.
Fuck you.
My man right here.
Is it Borderlands?
Hey, Maple.
Nope, it is not Borderlands.
Oh, sorry, that was a good guess.
I think I know what this is.
I don't know what it
I'm not
is.
seeing any more guesses.
Beep, beep, beep,
Oh.
beep.
Let's go, my man.
Ori and the Blind Forest?
No.
No shot.
That's a good game.
It's too bright.
Good game.
Yeah, true.
Beep, beep, beep.
Joker.
Alien Hominid?
I can't
No, it
What?
is not.
What?
All right, we're going on to the third image. Here's the third image for you guys.
Oh boy.
I'll watch your back. I'll take good care of you.
Assassin's Creed?
I'm actually.
No, it is not Assassin's Creed.
Marble Madness.
No.
Beep, 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 beep.
Devil May Cry.
Later, nerds. No.
Beep, beep, beep.
This might be a little too obscure. I thought this would be easy for you guys.
Wow, really?
Timothy.
I come for the
Oh, I don't
friendship.
fucking know.
Timothy.
Smack that
Nope.
ass.
No.
Great one.
Leo.
A maze game.
That's an amazing
No.
Good job, buddy.
Beep, beep, beep.
Proud of you, Leo.
Cuphead. Okay, you.
There it is. He got it. It is
Holy
indeed
shit.
Cuphead.
Really?
Wait, that's from Cuphead.
And then I was like, no, that's not
How
right.
the fucking
No
hell
way.
is it? I need to go. I need to sleep forever.
There you go.
Fuck.
Is this just
What's going on? We're doing
That's the genie boss right
trivia
there, fellas.
for
Read it and weep.
video
Read it and
games.
weep.
Hey, you threw me the
If
fuck
any
off
of the
with that.
characters were shown, you guys would have guessed that on the first try. Honestly, I thought you guys would get it at the
Wait, how
goat,
was that
but
first picture? Cuphead?
Yes. Yes,
It was.
that's
I
what
think it
is.
was like super
This
zoomed
is
in on something.
bullshit.
Dude, you threw me off with
I'll
the
take your
fucking
word for it in
pyramids,
that
man.
case.
The second picture should have gave it away. It looked like old style cartoon.
Is this the same one we started off thinking it was in space?
I don't know about
That would have done it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you would have got
would've
that,
done
that
it.
would have done it.
Also
That would've
from
done it.
Gave it
Cuphead,
away.
released in 2017.
That would have done it. That one was
Oh,
easy.
guys, the Smurf is here.
Hi,
All right.
Glorion.
I love you.
Love you.
All right, you know
I
what?
love
That
you.
one took quite a few
love you.
guesses. Let's
Oh, yeah.
see if there are any game legends out there who can get this game. Yeah, it's just if I
Beep, 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 beep,
Right
beep.
here. Devil May Cry.
Ocarina of Time.
ooh
Beep, 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 beep.
ooh
Say
the
Zelda.
correct answer is Ocarina of Time.
What?
Congratulations!
Yeah, I was
Oh,
in
Dude,
wow.
too.
Okay. We
All
don't
right.
know when you were born, sir.
Wow, wait.
There you go.
2003.
I
Released
said we don't know.
I'm sorry.
1998
Oh my
for the
god.
N64.
God,
There you go.
Goddamn.
Hello.
All right, you guys are doing pretty good. Let's get another game up there for you guys to guess. All right, who can guess what this game is?
They have a fucking board game
I don't
up the
know.
or something?
Ooh, me, 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 me.
Kurt.
Shadow of the Colossus.
That's correct. It is Shadow of the Colossus.
Let's go,
Got
Kirk.
it this time.
Yeah.
Wow.
What do I do now? I put a 1 on my desk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just put it, throw one down in
Fucked
front of
up
you.
cap.
What
There
do
you
you
go.
mean? Fuck you.
Shadow
I
of the
knew that
Colossus
one.
released in 2005. Another amazing game to go right alongside that one. All right, those
Are
are
you
pretty
shitting
easy.
me?
Let's
That's
bump the
almost 20
difficulty up.
years. I'm old.
Oh, dude, that thing looks creepy.
Kind of looks like a knack rip-off to me. I don't know.
My
Just me
mom built
personally.
like a water bed. I'd say much worse things about her.
All right. A nice burn. The next game is going up on the screen now. Who is able to guess what this game is?
Me.
Beep, beep,
Beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, beep. Wrath.
No, it is not
Me.
Wrath.
Oh, never mind.
Pilot Wing 64.
Nope,
That's a
not
good
Pilot
game.
Wings.
Leo.
Roblox.
I hate this
Oh,
motherfucker.
close. It is not Roblox. Actually, it's not close at all.
Glasses. Thank you.
Subnautica?
Nope, not Subnautica.
Gray Man.
Ah, fuck! I didn't mean to raise my hand. Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy.
What?
The fuck?
No.
Hey, that's a banger game. Sleep on that.
Timothy. It is not Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah, I would guess Sea of Thieves, but I don't know.
Beep beep beep.
Devil May
It's
Cry.
Conky Dong Simulator.
Poppy
It's not Conky
Playtime
Dong.
Chapter 2.
It's not Poppy Playtime Chapter.
Beep, 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 beep.
It's got that like smooth art style look to it.
Oh, okay.
One guess per image.
Luna.
Is that No Man's Sky?
It is not No Man's Sky.
I'm sitting too far away, man. I can't see.
Yeah, what's up, my man?
Sea of Thieves.
Nope, it is not Sea of
Far
Thieves.
Cry's a good guess.
I think this next image might.
Far Cry or Uncharted.
Hold on. Red.
Is it Animal Crossing?
No.
Can you elaborate further?
No way.
Yes, it is.
Is it really? What? What screen is that from?
Animal Crossing New Horizons.
Oh,
This is probably the best
Crossing
other
New
image I
Horizons.
got. It was Animal Crossing.
Hey,
New
it's the
Horizons.
other half of that
What?
guy who
Well
walked in
done.
here earlier.
Whoa.
Put a point on your desk.
Whoa, it's the pants from Jimmy Neutron. Whoa.
Why that?
Maybe next time get a game that can handle the Neutron style.
Yeah.
Damn.
I like that. That was cool.
All right, let's get another game up there.
Doing great, Adam.
Who is able to guess what this game is?
Me.
Oh.
Let's go, clown man.
That is Condemned 2.
Oh no, it is not Condemned 2.
Uh-oh.
Glorion.
Batman Arkham Asylum.
You freaking Smurf. This guy
What the
Smurfing.
Bro, he did he pay?
Yeah, he paid.
It's the
He paid.
question.
I hate the Smurf.
It's a question mark. God damn it! It's the
Ultra
riddling.
Smurf
It's the
over
Yeah,
riddling.
I think the Riddler mark should give it away.
No, we didn't join the
From
game. I think there was a
Arkham
buy-in, so we can't.
Dirty feet on the wall.
Originally released 2009, back before Rocksteady went
That was in the crocodile area.
bad.
I'm just here to watch.
They went away to Dodo.
Rocksteady went not so steady.
That was good.
Thank you.
All right, this
All
one's
right,
gonna be a
here
little bit
goes.
older, but maybe there's a game aficionado out there who can guess what this one is.
Beep 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 beep.
Devil May Cry.
Kirby Air Ride.
No, it is not
Beep, beep,
Kirby
beep, beep,
Air
beep,
Ride.
beep, beep, beep.
Damn it.
Is that Diddy Kong Racing?
No, it is not Diddy Kong Racing.
It should be.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, it looks like a 64 game. I think it's
Donkey Kong
one of the
Pacing.
Mario games.
It is not Donkey Kong Pacing. Oh, you're whispering. You're whispering.
Sorry, I was whispering. Is that Star Fox 64?
No, it is not Star Fox 64.
Isn't that the end boss ring?
Leo.
Dynablocks.
This motherfucker said.
I don't know what
free.
the hell is Dynablox. No.
Ooh, that was the name before they gave it the real name Roblox.
Super
Thanks,
Mario
Leo.
Sunshine.
Ooh, it is not Super Mario Sunshine.
Yeah.
Mario 64.
No, it is not Mario 64. I will give you guys a hint though. You guys have been very correct with the N64 games.
Oh shit.
Thanks, Adam.
Yeah, I thought so.
You're a good boyfriend.
Oh.
Glorion.
Majora's Mask.
No.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah.
Conker's Bad Fur Day.
No, it is not. All right, we're gonna move on to the second image. Second image is gonna be going up now. This might give it away. Let's see who can guess. What team is.
Red hair. I saw her first.
Fuck. Crash Bandicoot.
No, it is not Crash Bandicoot.
Hat man. Yeah,
Banjo
not Glorion.
Kazooie.
Say again.
Banjo Kazooie.
No, it is not Banjo Kazooie.
Devil May Cry.
Glovo for the N64.
Can you spell that for me?
That was my guess.
Glove. It's Glovo or something. Glove. It's a
G-L-O-V-E-R.
glove game.
G-L-O-V-E-R.
Hold on.
Ah.
Spell it. I need you to spell it.
I don't know how to spell it. I
I
just
can
know what
spell
it
it.
is.
Spell it.
He didn't get the name right.
I don't think I can't
I
give
can do
it
it.
to you.
Glover.
I hate you, Timothy! It is Glover, yes. Glover.
Lovo.
They're so close. I'm
That
so
is
close.
Good job,
God
Glovo.
damn it.
It's the fucking ball that gave it to me.
There you go. It was,
was
Glover,
the
released
blue
1998 for the N64. You play as the
Great game.
glove.
This game
I
was
think you play
great.
as the
Fucking
game
game.
was amazing.
you
Okay.
play as
It was
the
fucking
Betty Crocker hand from the
He was
Hamburger
so
Helper
good.
box.
It's kind of wicked. People forget
funny.
that
You're
that
so
glove
real
dropped a
for that.
mixtape.
I can't believe I got it
God damn.
wrong.
Glove.
Just
No,
get a
I'm
PlayStation game
impressed.
because I'm stupid.
I'm too young for this.
All right, the next game is going to be going up on the screen now. Who is able to guess what this
Beep, beep,
game
beep,
is?
beep, 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 beep. Counter-Strike.
No, it is not Counter-Strike.
The Stanley Parable.
There's no way that you got that.
Yeah, I can see that.
Easy.
That one was easy. That one was easy.
That was the previous guess too.
Absolutely a way he got it. I knew it immediately too.
Wow.
I knew it.
Good
That's
shit.
awesome.
Well done. I
Yeah.
thought that was
That's
going to be
just a good
harder.
one, Yoda.
Here's another
I'm just a
image from
gamer.
Stanley
I'm sorry.
Parable.
Okay.
2013
Don't gloat too
release
much.
date.
You might
Very,
still
very
lose.
good.
I was 10.
I think re-released again with additional voice lines like a
Yeah,
year or
that was
so
a
ago,
great
so-
re-release.
And,
Guys,
some new
voices
endings.
like
It was
butter.
really good. Honestly, I was about to
there was
guess
a door that
Gary's
said
mod.
new content.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I love new content.
That's a good door.
This is the
The
best
infinite
door.
hole.
Yeah, you could jump
Yeah,
in the jump
420.
circle. It's a whole thing.
Oh,
The hole of infinite.
freaking gaming.
Right.
All right, the next game is going to be going up on screen. Who is able to guess what this game is?
Psychonauts! You're a fucking idiot.
It is not Psychonauts.
I saw Glorion.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Oh shit.
I hate you. Don't get this.
He
Don't
might
get
get it
this.
wrong.
Fuck, it's Yoshi's story.
No.
Nope.
It is not Yoshi's Story.
Tommy, take it away, buddy.
Motherfucking Yoshi's Island. It's also known
It
as Super Mario
is-
World 2.
Fuck, I
Super
couldn't
Mario
remember
World
what
2,
island it was called.
Yoshi's Island. That is correct. I wanted to give it to you and say that it was in the Mario Yoshi series of games, but I thought that would kind of narrow it down too much, and it sounded like somebody already knew what it was.
Of course,
So
You is your ish.
Smurfing bitch.
I have 1 point.
Yeah,
I have 1.2. We're tied, Glorion.
You guys
There
are
you go,
getting
another
points.
shot from the game, released in 1995.
Yeah, we're doing trivia. It's video game
Great
trivia.
game. The 3DS sequel sucked ass though.
It did, kind of.
Thanks, Osvaldo.
I
What?
like Kirby more.
The insight.
Kirby's.
No problem.
Yes, you guys can
Thank
guess.
you.
We're not playing.
Can we talk Kirby?
Shut.
Osvaldo, what's your favorite
Please.
game?
All right,
That's hard.
here we go, guys. You guys
That's
need
what
to
she
have
said.
your
Final
buzzers
Fantasy
ready.
8, maybe.
Okay.
Get your buzzers ready, because I want you guys to tell me what is this game. You're gonna want to guess quick. This one's gonna go fast.
Hey, beep. Hey, beep.
You don't see it yet.
You
What the
cheater,
fuck?
cheater,
Hey,
cheater.
Yeah, I
At
don't
least put
see
it on
it
the
yet. What
screen
the fuck?
first.
I wasn't quick enough.
There's no way.
I think that's
Say it.
Grand Theft Auto 5.
Yeah.
What the hell? No, it's a
Beep,
picture
beep, beep,
from
beep, beep, beep,
outside.
beep, 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 beep,
That's
Who is this guy? Who is this guy?
Oh my
Get
god,
outta
stop.
here.
Can he lose a point for that?
Why are they so loud?
Beep, beep, beep.
That's that game.
Unbelievable.
No, I think we're on the
Baby
wrong
Jerry.
side. It's a picture from the south side. This isn't even a game, guys. This is real life.
The other day.
This is real life. Oh, okay, hold
Base
on.
Bay Tower was filming a
I
Brooklyn.
wish games had graphics that good.
Grandpa.
Beep, beep, beep,
I
beep,
think we
beep.
mixed things up. Here's the real
beep, beep,
image
beep,
for
beep.
the next game.
It's either Stardew Valley or Terraria.
Stardew Valley.
Terraria.
It is not Terraria.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, you're
fuck.
beeping.
Wait, it's Starbound.
Damn.
Starbound. Starbound.
Yeah, it's Starbound. It
We
is.
got EMS in here.
It was either of the three,
He
honestly.
said he's gonna beat me. He might beat me.
That was one of these
There
three,
you go.
honestly.
Another shot here from Starbound. Very similar to Terraria, but you get to play. I think you play instruments in the.
You
Your
could
players
yeah.
are star
remember that.
persons.
Yeah.
So progressive with.
I mean, it
guns.
was one of these three games, honestly.
It like a whole new game.
No, that's
All
this is
right.
not yet. There's still Starbound, guys.
All right, guys. Here's gonna be the next game. Who can guess what this game is?
Oh, don't starve.
Who's
Like
there?
cubes.
Don't starve!
Hey, that's it. Yeah.
Nice.
That game!
I love that game too.
Play it together sometime.
Don't
This
starve.
is Don't Starve. I would have also accepted Don't Starve Together because one is just the multiplayer mod of the main game, but very good little survival game. Very
it a mod?
unforgiving. You will die. You will die plenty.
but very fun.
All right, we are probably right around the halfway point of this event, so we're gonna take a look around, see who's got the most points. I think right now, in the lead.
Don't starve stream win. Oh God.
What's your real name, Mr. Devil May Cry guy?
Bin.
Bin.
Sir.
Bin.
All right, Bin,
Yep.
you're in first place with 4 points. We got, hold on. We got Crazy Taxi with 2 points. We got Tomothy with 2 points. And a couple, we got Glorion with 1 point.
Kirk.
Oh,
That's
there's your
Kirk
point.
Durkin.
It's me.
Oh,
I
what's
moved
your
over
name?
here.
Lynn.
Lynn has 1 point. Kirk with 1 point. You left your point over here, Kirk.
Yeah, it's because I had
Okay.
to move to threaten hubcap.
We'll see what they
And it
do
looks
here.
like that's all we got for
They
points
came in
right
with
now.
guns just then.
There's still plenty of time for you guys to get to the top. of the
Googly moogly. So tantalizing.
It's going right up.
over here now.
Right up.
Hubcap.
Oh, it's got
Hello,
electricity on the end too. I didn't even notice that.
Fuck.
Zip zap your guts, bitch.
Leave me alone.
All right, get those buzzers ready,
Buzz
guys,
defended
because the
myself.
next game is going up on screen. You guys are not going to have any time to rest because the next game is up.
Oh no, I don't know.
I saw Kurt's ugly ass finger first.
Contra.
BB?
No, it is not Contra.
Tomothy.
Dontra.
I hate you.
BB?
Motherfucker.
Eon
BB.
Joker.
Patapon.
No, it is not Patapon.
Yes.
Beep.
All right, Devil. Leon.
Is that fucking Minecraft?
No, it is not
All right,
Minecraft.
Devil May Cry.
God, it might be.
Bro Force.
Was that your guess, Broforce?
Yeah.
Element's wrong.
No, it is not
Thank
Broforce.
God.
Damn it.
I have no clue what that is.
Hotline Miami?
Beep beep.
Glorion, the Smurf.
Dead cells?
Nope, it's not Dead Cells.
I love Dead Cells. Hate the new DLC.
Are you
though.
doing something back there, grandson?
Don't put the
Oh,
image up
hi,
yet,
Grandpa.
hold on.
No, but yeah, I'll guess. Leo hasn't guessed yet, right? Roblox.
It's not Roblox.
Damn it!
Oh my God. Why are we screaming?
Hotline Miami.
Yeah.
He took my
Oh
guess.
my
Is it?
God. It is not Hotline
No.
Miami. It's the Hotline Miami series
Oh,
of games.
God.
Oh no.
I just said it. This one right here.
It's a Hotline Miami game?
Kirk,
Yeah.
move.
Oh, okay.
No, adopted.
You
Well,
in the
hey, I'll
back
take
and
it.
then
I
on
was
the
close.
Hotline Miami 2, wrong
No.
number.
That is
Say it.
correct. It is
got
Hotline
a
Miami 2.
Oh, come
Wrong
on.
number.
They should have taken just Hotline Miami. Come on.
Okay. Finally, I'm suing the government.
All right, there's another image. This game was released in
Okay, I'm suing
2015.
the government for
God, that
going
was
against my
almost 10
freedom of
years ago.
speech.
I hate how time passes.
I love
Banger.
when
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I kind of hate that
After the
too.
game show.
Banger soundtrack.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I feel like I
All
had
right, we're gonna keep
500
things
blessings.
moving
I'd-
forward. The next game is going to be going up on the screen.
I
right
hate
now. You guys
that.
will have a chance to guess what is this game.
Tomothy first.
Mega Man 2.
Fuck.
Ooh.
No.
Oh
Beep, 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 beep,
Correct
beep, beep.
answer is Mega Man 2.
Holy shit.
Thought this shit was.
Oh,
How did he-
that's
oh
Metal
my
Man
God.
stage. That's Metal Man stage because I'm a fucking nerd.
Yeah.
That's freaking
you're right.
crazy.
That
There you
is
go.
the
Another
shit.
shot released in 1988. There you go. Mega Man 2.
They are so waiting for me right now.
Ooh, all right, you guys getting these pretty quickly. Let's up the difficulty a little bit. Let's see who can get a slightly harder game.
Get this quickly.
What the heck?
Glorion, what?
Wow, careful with your words. They mean something.
All right. The next image for the next game is going to be going up on screen now. What is this game?
Luna.
This hits too real.
Grand Theft Auto 4?
No, it is not Grand Theft Auto 4.
Devil May Cry. Silent Hill.
No, it is not Silent Hill.
Beep, 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 beep.
Leo.
Ooh, Roblox
No,
Emergency
it is not
Response
Roblox.
Liberty County.
Loud Hill.
No.
That's humor. No, that's humor.
Gray Man.
Left 4 Dead 2?
Nope, it is not Left 4 Dead. Or Left 4 Dead 2.
Saints Row's a good guess.
Beep, beep, beep.
That's Resident
beep, beep,
Evil.
Beep, 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 beep.
Glorion.
Evil Within?
Nope, it is not Evil Within.
Beep,
Beep, beep, beep, beep.
Leon.
Yeah, maybe one of the Resident Evils.
Resident Evil 0?
Nope.
Beep, 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 beep.
Somebody
Beep,
guess
beep, 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 beep.
I will
Ready
say
or
it's in the same
not?
series. It is not Ready or Not.
Beep, beep,
Okay.
beep, beep. Is it Shadow the Hedgehog?
I think it looks too recent
it's
for
not
Silent Hill.
Yeah, good guess.
My time simulator.
Silent Hill.
Nope, it is not
I
Silent
already
Hill. Remember,
guessed
if the guess, if you guess a game, I will say it is in the game series. If it is like Silent Hill 2, 3, etc. So it is not Silent Hill.
It is a game, series of game?
Blue hair.
No, it is not. It is not.
Alan Wake 2.
No, it is not Alan Wake 2. All right, looks like a lot of people have had turns to guess. The next picture
Alan
is going up now. This might not make things any easier.
No,
but
someone
who
guessed
can
Resident
guess
Evil and he said it. Yeah, I'll give
the
you guys the
second
series
image?
if you guess it.
Remember, if you've guessed once, you can guess again.
Beep, 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 beep,
I don't
beep,
see
beep,
it.
beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Oh,
Say again?
Payday?
No, it is not Payday.
Payday is a good guess.
Payday's a series of game.
Beep. Beep.
What do you? Can you
Beep, beep,
pay
beep, beep.
attention? Stop
Sorry. Yeah,
posing.
sorry.
Beep. Beep.
Hitman? It's a good guess
Deus
too.
Ex.
Nope, not Deus Ex.
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh my
Yeah.
Not Roblox.
Heavy Rain.
fucking joke.
Oh,
No way. Heavy Rain.
It is.
The only
Yeah.
guess. The only guess.
Crazy.
That's the police station.
From Heavy
That's the
Rain.
police station.
2010.
Oh my God.
It's by that guy who makes the really
Jason.
strange games.
Jason. I
Jason.
love that
Jason.
page.
Jason.
That glitch was so funny.
Jason.
Jason.
Jason. Jason.
That guy was a horrible father.
Jason. How dare you? He cut his pinky off.
Jason.
We're going right into it. We're
Is
keeping
that the
it
game
keeping it
where-
flowing.
Jason.
The next game's going up on screen now. Who can guess what this game is? Alec didn't even wait till the image is up.
Jason.
Beep, 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 beep,
It's
beep.
not Jason.
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
I'm taking
Osvaldo,
this to
beep, 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 beep. Osvaldo, beep, 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 beep.
Stop giving a ticket and pay
I'm
attention.
suing the whole government.
Beep, 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 beep.
Man.
Hi-Fi Rush.
Say again, sorry, who just guessed?
Hi-Fi Rush.
Ooh, the correct answer is indeed Hi-Fi Rush.
Let's go!
What?
For the win.
I don't even know what that is.
Hi-Fi Rush released last year, won an award at the Video Game Awards for best.
It's a little
soundtrack
too
or
clear
best
for
audio
Simpsons Hit and
design.
Run.
Yeah,
That game was very
very good soundtrack from what I hear.
They used to be good.
pillowy, I guess. I don't really know how to explain it.
They did though. So good.
Yes,
for them.
Bethesda, known for making hi-fi.
I am accepting donations after the game.
What happened?
I am negative $60,000
Crunches up
in
flower
debt.
drawings.
What the hell?
That's kinda
Who
rude.
did you say you adopted?
It was rude when you stabbed our senpai.
Prove it.
Okay. All right. The next game is going to be going up.
God damn it.
You'd be swimming
So it
soon.
might be a little easier. Who's able to guess what this next
Is that a
game
threat?
Beep, 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 beep.
Mario Kart
I
64.
think I just got threatened by the police.
Oh no, it is not Mario Kart 64.
Beep, beep, beep.
So what? I'm trying my best over here, man.
Roblox Racing.
It is not
Yes,
Roblox.
I can still.
Jesus.
Roll.
Beep beep beep.
All right.
Beep, beep, beep.
that is.
Wii Sports.
It is not Wii Sports.
Beep, 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 beep.
Glasses.
Super Mario Kart.
It's not Super Mario Kart.
You would have said if it was in the Beep, same beep, beep, beep. series.
Joker.
Katamari Damacy?
No.
It's not
is it a
Katamari
Wii?
Damacy.
Good game though.
Enjoy that thing.
What is that line though? God.
I think
Where
I'm
did I
gonna,
go in
add,
now?
I'm gonna add a little hint for the next image.
I'm Sprout. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
I don't think you can.
At the end. What's the end?
Help.
All right, I'm putting the next image up, and I will say. No, I'm not gonna say it. You guys can get it. You guys can
Oh,
get it.
God.
You guys will get
Blue
this.
hair.
We play.
Okay, you got it. That's it. It is
Yes!
a Wii play.
Good job,
I
good
was
job.
holding back saying that it was in like the Wii series of games, but I felt like
I
that
just
would have given it away
mistook
too
one
much.
for the
Friggin'
other.
Wii.
Good guess with the Wii
I
Sports
just
and into
weed in my
Wii Play.
pants. Thanks.
There you go. Here's another image from Wii Play 2006.
Oh yeah,
I love
freaking
that
nightmare.
This image is fake.
This was propagated by the government.
Who doesn't have an Obama me?
Clearly.
What?
I do.
I have an
All right.
Obama me.
Get your buzzers ready.
What
The
is
next image is
president?
going up on screen. Who's able to guess
Hi,
what
Tessa. This is
image
Jason
is?
Ledson calling. How you doing?
Hey, I'm alright. How are you?
Not
Guitar
bad.
Hero
I'm just
1.
calling. I'm just checking to see if you'd be available to be a witness for Juno and Tex in a bench trial.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
All right, wonderful. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly when the bench trial's gonna start or when we're gonna make our way down, but
Who are you representing?
I'm representing Tex and Juno.
Okay. All right. I will be there in a bit. How long do you think it'll be?
I'm hoping maybe in the next 15 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
if you
head
can
down there as
also-
soon as I can.
If it's also possible, if you're able to get in contact with Vito as well, that would be awesome.
Okay.
If you're able to.
Why do you want me as a witness?
Because they're trying to charge Tex and Juno with attempted murder of Carmine.
Okay. I'm gonna have to like straight up lie on the stand if you want me to help.
Oh.
It's actually pretty bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was stood there next to Juno when she did it.
Oh. Okay, alright.
I don't know what I'm gonna say.
Alright.
What are you gonna ask?
Let me give you a call back.
Okay.
Alright.
Sounds good. Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
I don't know if I'm a good witness on that one. I'm gonna be real. Like, I'd love to go, but there's not really much lying that I can do it for her in that. Like, I don't even know what I could say. Oh, wait, this is the wrong way.
Scary, I mean.
I'm hardcore.
I'm a hitman
Okay, I'm
myself.
still beating you.
I'm somewhat of a
No, you're
hitman
not.
myself.
Yeah.
How's the opening act?
All right,
I
you
win.
guys are getting these pretty
Fuck
quick.
off.
Let's up the difficulty. Who's able to guess what this next game is?
Beep, 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 beep,
Oh
beep.
my God, what is that
Wait,
light?
what?
No.
Liminal space?
What
What
the?
is that?
My eyeballs.
Beep, beep, beep,
I
beep,
don't
beep.
know what I'm seeing.
Is that a carpet? Or is that
Laura.
wheat?
Matrix.
No.
Beep, 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 beep. This is creeping me out. I don't know what this is.
Like I'd be a good witness for Carmine and Bobby if they
Sorry, I didn't hear the
like
Matrix.
summon me to court.
No, it is not the Matrix. No.
But I don't think they want me for Juno.
Doom 2.
Like it's not a good idea.
Upcat.
Windows 95 screensaver?
Nope. you would see little pipes moving around. If
Oh, yeah, the pipes, yeah.
Or the maze.
Windows NT
Yeah,
screensaver.
I was thinking of the maze. I was thinking of the maze on the screen. That might be
Next.
like Windows 3.1 or something. I am old.
Don't worry.
Oh, wait.
All right, we're gonna go on to the next image. If you've guessed once, you can guess again. The next image is going up.
Oh.
So I make it a little easier. Who knows? This is kind of obscure.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Apologies.
You're good.
It's like a surf map.
Still don't know what the hell this is.
Beep 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 beep. Right here. Cruelty Squad.
No.
Fuck.
Beep, beep, beep.
His graphics look like caca pee pee.
Tony Hawk's American Wasteland.
What the fuck? No, that's
No,
a good game. How dare you?
It's that's not the name. It's not Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. It's
Ilya.
I can't remember the name of him.
Beep 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 beep.
It's what?
Beep beep
Beep, beep, beep,
beep
beep.
beep 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 beep.
Blue hair.
Twisted Metal.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, yeah,
Wow.
Wait, I played that game
Nice.
so much, and I
Is
don't
that the
remember
first Twisted Metal?
That's right, 1995
Wow.
PS1 Twisted
No.
Metal.
Oh, that's Roadkill.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes.
memories.
Who's way better than Vigilante?
I played that game so much, and I don't remember this.
I only played black. Twisted
Twisted
Metal
Metal
Black.
2 was the best. Use
All
Axel.
right,
He
the
had big
next image
tire
is going
arms.
up. This might throw you guys off. Don't be thrown off. Who can guess what this next game is?
Beep 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 beep. Let's go, Devil May Cry.
Is that Escape from the Back Rooms?
No.
Ah.
Beep, 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 beep.
Tommy.
Escape from the front rooms.
No, that's humor.
Leon.
Escape from Tarkov.
Nice.
Good one.
That was a good one.
I don't
Grandson,
know.
you had your hand ram raised over there.
No, no.
Okay.
Leo
beep, beep,
did.
beep, beep.
Frost.
Would have known zero of
Fallout.
these. Yeah, they are kind of hard.
No, it is not Fallout.
Is it Portal?
Beep beep beep.
Leo.
Say it.
No, I don't think so.
Say it,
Come
Leo.
on,
Go for it.
Leo.
We know what you want.
Say it, Leo.
Say the
We know
line,
what you're gonna
Bart.
say.
Say the
Say the
line,
line.
Leo.
Your
Say it.
chest.
Say it.
Roblox.
Birthday edition.
Birthday edition.
Oh my
Birthday
god.
edition
No,
of
it is
Roblox.
Oh,
not.
hey,
Roblox
Sunak.
edition.
I love that edition. That's my
Hey.
fucking favorite.
He's dunking for this game.
All right,
Patrick
well,
will
the
get
next
over
image-
it.
the next image is
Wait.
going up now. If you've guessed
All right.
once, you can.
Is that Viva Pinata?
No, it's not Viva
Ooh,
Pinata.
that's a
Next
good
image
game.
is going up.
Beep 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 beep.
Listen, the way I see it, it's better he finds out
No, it's okay. It's okay.
that way than through
If
a
you've
third
guessed
party
once, you can
later.
guess again.
Oh,
What'd you say?
me.
Kirk.
Oh,
Because
over
that's
the
not
hedge.
salvageable. But what happened today,
Movie.
That's
Yeah,
maybe
but it
someday
coulda
he'll
had a
forgive
game.
Tessa.
There was a chance.
All right. Good,
That's
good
not a
shot.
game.
Good shot.
Broccoli flavored chips?
That's fucking
God.
disgusting.
I'm trying to read
Beep,
the
beep,
bottom of
beep,
it.
Oh,
beep,
fuck
beep,
me.
beep, beep, beep.
Luna.
Supermarket simulator.
Nope.
Ooh, ooh.
Beep, 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 beep.
Timothy.
Subliminal market simulator.
Nope.
Beep, 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 beep.
All right, Leo.
Huh?
Let's hear it.
Ooh. Roblox.
No.
Wait.
This motherfucker.
It's
Finish,
retail.
finish.
Roblox Retail Tycoon.
Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep
Hold
beep.
on.
Gray man.
It is not Roblox Retail Tycoon.
Chips challenge.
Beep beep beep.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Gray
I
man.
hate that I know
Is-
this and I
it-
can't play.
Is that Half-Life 2?
You can tell
No, it is not Half-Life 2. Oh, was that a
Right,
guess?
man, yeah, right here.
Is it Yakuza? I can't remember. I'm trying to remember the name of the game. Yakuza?
It is not Yakuza. All right, I'm looking around. No, it's not seeing any more guesses. Let's move on to the next image.
Same game.
Same game, same game, new image. Here it goes. This might make things a little easier. Remember, they get less.
I didn't even use the information.
Watch Dogs.
No, it's not Watch Dogs.
Is it Deus Ex Human Revolution?
It is not Deus Ex Human Revolution. Great.
Red
hair.
Doom Eternal.
Oh, there it is. It is.
They have broccoli flavored chips and
You
Doom.
are correct. That's amazing.
Yeah.
There you go. Another shot from Doom Eternal. It was indeed Doom Eternal. 2020.
I still not. What the fuck, man?
Maybe play some games, Timothy.
Oh,
fucking love
Senna.
him. I hate you all.
It'll be okay.
What? You love
Patrick
Doom
will
and hate
forgive
all of us,
Tessa.
Timothy? What the hell,
She'll
man?
make him.
Eternally, I can't believe.
What the hell?
What the hell, man?
Timothy, you're doomed.
I am doomed.
Eternally.
Eternally.
It's making you feel like not a true gamer.
All right, this one's gonna be pretty tough. We're gonna do this one because I want to see if there are any true real gamers out there.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, yeah, wait, no.
Gloria. Mission Impossible 64.
No, not Mission- that is such a good
Luigi's
game.
Mansion?
the darkness.
No, it's not the darkness.
It kind of looked like it though.
No, I know it.
Tommy.
I know it now.
The brightness. I'm gonna make you cringe so hard that your
Tomb
butt's
Raider?
gonna
That's a good guess.
Any other guesses?
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh,
beep.
you didn't pay over there.
Beep.
Hold on, let him guess. Let him guess.
I'll pay afterwards.
Okay.
Guns the duel.
There it is.
It is. It is Guns the Duel. It is.
What the
I
hell
remember
game is
that
that?
thing.
What?
over there.
There you go.
Hey, if
Wasn't
you don't
sure,
butterfly
but it looks
in Guns
like
the
we do
Duel,
have at
you're not
least
good.
One guy who knows
Put a
his
point
games
in
here.
front of yourself.
If you don't butterfly, you're not good.
2006,
On the floor.
short-lived.
Oh, my
Actually, I think it had
butterfly,
a quite a
baby.
bit of a life, but
What the hell game is that?
It's a good game.
Yeah, it's a
It's
very
a good game.
That's
I'm
guns.
not old enough for this.
I've never
Me
heard of
three.
it.
Me neither.
If you don't
They look like
butterfly
they're
with a shotgun,
dancing.
you don't know this
What
game.
system is that for?
Jesus Christ, that's fucking
Computer.
amazing.
Computer system? I've
Computer,
never heard
yeah.
of it.
Is that a dance game? They look like they're dancing.
No,
Synchronized.
it's
I
sword.
can't tell
much
what's
was the
happening in this
Just
picture.
Dance 3.
250.
You just gotta give it to me.
all right, moving on to the next game. Don't let this first image throw you off. Use your mind's eye.
All right, I saw you first. Come on, Devil May Cry.
Jason the Game 34. 34.
What the fuck?
34.
Jason Game.
Woods
Red
Jason
Truck.
game.
It is not the Jason
Beep,
game. No.
beep, beep, beep.
Leo.
Roblox Road to Grammy.
Oh, it's not. That's not it.
Beep, beep, beep.
Glorion.
Deadly Premonition.
Nope, not Deadly Premonition.
Beep beep beep.
Frost.
Is this a background of a Street Fighter game?
Nope.
Oh,
Good.
I
That's a good
wish.
guess.
That's a
That's a
honestly.
very good guess.
Don't even say that. Don't even.
Oh, is this
justify
Deer
these.
Avenger?
I think it's an Ace
No,
Attorney
not
game.
Deer Avenger.
That's a really good game.
It really is.
Beep, 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 beep.
Glasses.
Deer Hunter.
Nope, it is not Deer Hunter. All right, we're gonna move on to the next image. If you guys have played this game, this one might give it away for you. The next image is going up now.
Oh!
Start.
Beep, beep, beep.
Super Monkey
Fuck,
Ball.
it looks
No, it's not Super
beautiful.
Monkey
Beep, beep,
Ball.
beep, 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 beep.
It's so good
Glorion.
game.
Ace Attorney.
I'll give it to you. It's Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney.
Woo!
The first Phoenix
God
Wright.
damn.
What the hell was that first image?
Glorion's fucking
There's
good.
probably
Jason
some
game.
evidence or whatever.
Leo, you probably don't even know. You
Freaking
guessing
Roblox.
I
give
do know
respect
what the
to
hell
that.
Ace Attorney is. I have like 60 hours in it.
There you go.
You sure that wasn't
That's it?
Roblox Ace
This
Attorney
would have
version?
given it away for you guys
no.
from
Oh,
Yeah.
Objection.
objection, and then he's pointing and shit.
Gonna fucking
There you go.
object.
I played that guy in Marvel vs. Capcom.
We're gonna do a
Hell
few more
yeah.
games before we reach the inevitable end. Right now, it looks like Ben's gonna be in first place with 5 points. Looking around, Timothy, Glorion, And Lynn are tied with 3 points.
Donkey Kong Country.
It's
Where's
her
your- where's
point.
your
It's not
points?
mine. It's not, it's
Oh, there,
hers.
sorry, I
Why
couldn't
is
see him
that
through this
door open?
box. We got a couple other people with 2 points, so there's still a chance for you guys to get up there, get to the top. But let's quickly let's move on.
I
We're
don't
only gonna do a
think
few
so,
more
Ursula.
games. We probably only got about 10-ish more minutes left, and then we're gonna start wrapping things up.
Yeah, I don't think we're being called to the bench trial. It's probably a good thing. But we might go watch afterwards, just to see
All
how
right,
it goes.
The next image should be going up on the screen any second now. You guys get those buzzers out, get them ready. Who can guess what this game is?
Yeah.
Lenny.
Sekiro.
Nope, it is not Sekiro.
Kurt.
It's a good game.
Ninja Gaiden.
It is not Ninja Gaiden.
Devil May Cry.
Avatar Fighters for Pandora.
Whoa, no, it's not that.
Damn,
Whatever the hell that is.
Ghost of Tsushima.
Ooh, another good game. No, it is not Ghost of Tsushima.
I don't know what this one is.
No further guesses?
Beep, 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 beep,
Get your
beep.
guesses in now.
Pretty game. Make me cry.
No,
sweet later.
it is not that.
Beep beep beep.
Who said beep?
Me right here. Beep beep beep.
All right,
beep.
go for it, buddy.
Yeah, I would guess Elden Ring, but I don't
No,
actually
it's not
know.
the forest.
Beep.
You already went. You gotta wait
It's
for the next
one guess,
picture,
one guess
Lanny.
per image. You can guess again
Beep,
after
beep,
the next
beep.
image goes up.
Frost.
Escape from Tarkov.
No,
Beep,
it's
beep,
not
beep,
Escape from
beep.
Tarkov.
Beep.
Leo.
Jump King.
No, it is not Jump King.
How could it be jumping?
Where are you jumping there?
Ooh, I don't
All
know,
right,
maybe
the next
Down.
image is going up. You guys can guess again if you've guessed
Far
once
Cry's a good
already.
one.
Here is the next image. This one might just give it away.
Beep.
Wait.
Project Zomboid.
There it is. Another point. Lenny Hawk with Project
The
Zomboid.
Hawk.
It's so good.
Lenny coming in
Great
out of
game.
nowhere.
What a
huh?
difference.
He's racking up them points.
I think if Lenny would have been there at the start, I think he would have won all.
There you go.
Yeah,
Released in
could've been.
2011, constantly updated. Unforgiving zombie game.
Very
Big
good
update
game.
coming
Very good
soon.
game.
Wait, what's the
Very
name?
fun. Zomboid. Project Zomboid.
Oh, I heard of that.
Really fun.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a pretty good game.
But Kirk gets really mad when you play with him.
All right, the next image for the
I
next
get
game is
really
going up.
mad.
Next game up on screen. You guys can start guessing. Throw those hands in the air.
Psychonauts.
No, it is not Psychonauts.
Will be eventually.
What?
Yup.
Kirby 64.
It is not Kirby 64.
Aw.
However, it is in the Kirby
No
series.
Oh
way.
shit!
Beep.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? So many.
Kirby Return to Dreamland.
No, it is not Kirby Return to Dreamland. However, again, in the Kirby series of games.
Beep 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 beep.
Jokey.
Kirby and the Magic Mirror.
No. But again, in the Kirby series of games.
Glasses.
Kirby 64, the Crystal Shards.
No, it is not the Crystal Shards.
It's a lot of Kirby games.
Too many.
A lot.
Beep, 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 beep.
Frost.
Kirby and the Rainbow Curse.
Nope. Well, once again, still in the Kirby series of games.
Kurt, you already.
Yeah, but I think I know it.
Oh,
You gotta wait till the
You want to
next
give the
picture.
answer to me?
did we hear a beep from our co-host here?
No.
Oh yeah.
Kirby's what is it? Something yarn.
Beep, 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 beep.
Is it the yarn one?
I'll accept that as an answer because that is incorrect. It is not
Okay.
that one.
Yeah, you go. You
Kirby's Dream Land 3?
No, but it's not Kirby Dream Land 3.
Tommy.
Oh, I think I know
Kirby
what it is.
Planet Robobot.
What?
That was a good
Why are there
game.
so many Kirby games?
No, it is not. It is not Kirby.
That
Planet
wasn't
Robobot.
just another BS answer. That was a real game.
That was
That
a
was
real
the-
game. It was on the 3DS.
Oh my god.
Maybe.
Blue hair.
Kirby, the Forgotten Land?
No, it is not Kirby Forgotten Land.
Beep, beep, beep.
Yo.
No, that's not Kachow. That is
Roblox Kirby
Nathan, aka
Simulator
Crane's police officer.
24.
Just move on. Just move on to Gloria.
Glorion already
Oh.
No, I
did
didn't.
one.
Grandpa.
I didn't.
Oh, sorry, Grandpa.
We got over there.
the hell's
Maybe
Grant?
next,
I didn't
Glorion.
go.
All right, you'll be next, Glorion.
He's my grandpa.
Grandson.
Yeah, Kirby Star Allies.
No, it is not Kirby Star Allied.
Glorion.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
All right, let's move on to the next image.
Grandfather, Osvaldo.
All right, the
No,
next image
no,
is
no.
going up.
No, I swear that's what I heard.
Remember, it is in the Kirby series of games.
I said he looked like your grandpa.
No, you
He's got a great beard.
You called each other.
Here we go. Go for it.
Grandfather and
Oh
grandson.
my cry.
There was an exchange.
It's no. It's no.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Yes.
It's right
He's
here.
not my grandpa.
It's the wee
Who's
one.
that?
Nope.
Oh, is it wee? No, no, no.
I'll give you
Wise
5
choice,
seconds.
son.
Fuck! I
It's
can't
me.
remember the name. I'm
4,
sorry.
3.
Yeah, I'm done.
You better guess something.
Is it Kirby Air Ride?
It is Kirby
Fuck, that was my guess.
I said a air ride.
Oh,
No, you didn't.
Some of you guys had that immediately.
Air ride.
You said Air Riders.
Dude,
you? That's not
I
what
guessed
I
that
heard.
earlier in the game.
Yeah, you did guess that earlier in the game.
That one was on the little game box.
Oh, and then I flopped. I fucking choked.
Why are there so many Kirby games?
Because a lot of them
Correct.
suck.
Cool.
He's got a lot of sucking to do.
I did say
That's
air
true.
ride.
Oh.
More I look at it, it's so GameCube. My God.
I don't know if you'd give that though.
Yeah.
Hey, Glorion, I'm sorry.
All right, looks like we're gonna take a quick, brief intermission while our co-host has a conversation. We're only gonna do a few more games. We do still have points out there for you guys to win. But once our co-host gets back, we'll get the next image up.
Hey,
don't
you're
worry,
cheating.
Justin.
Next game
I
will be
don't know what you're
Roblox.
talking about.
Stop
Yeah,
cheating.
I'm
done.
You had 1 point.
I have 2 points. I have you know.
You're lying. You had
all
1
right.
point.
Roblox is
I
on the
had
way
one.
soon.
I had
you know.
one, but then I just got
Right.
this correct. That's 1 + 1 is 2.
That's still hollow good, dude. The fact that you got that, like, I'm proud of you.
That was Air Ride.
All right, the next image
So
should be
good.
going up on screen. We're only gonna do a few more games. What
Beep,
is
beep, beep,
this
beep, beep,
game?
beep, 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 beep. Glorion?
No.
Mega Man 3.
No, it's not
Beep,
Mega Man
beep,
3.
beep, 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 beep.
Beep, beep,
I bet you it's indie as shit.
beep.
Devil May Cry?
Deltarune?
Nope, it is not.
Beep.
It is not
Beep.
Deltarune.
Beep.
Lammy?
Kid Icarus.
Nope, it is not Kid Icarus.
Ooh, good game though.
Oh, 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 oh! Oh!
Kurt.
Dad Icarus.
It wasn't that funny, man.
Yeah, it's funny. He's funny. Is it funny? It's funny.
Timothy.
Adolescent Icarus.
Oh my god.
Now
What
that's
the
funny.
heck?
That's humor. Sorry for what I started.
Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep.
Gray Man.
Undertale.
No, it is not Undertale.
It's a good guess.
He would have told you if it was in the series.
Yeah, because
Deltarune,
Deltarune,
sure.
Deltarune,
That's true. That's true.
Bitter old man Icarus.
All right, next image is going
What you
up. If
say?
you've guessed once, you can guess again. This one might make things a bit easier.
Beep 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 beep
Oh,
beep beep.
fuck, that looks fun.
Devil May Cry.
Is that Legend of Zelda?
No, it's not Legend of Zelda.
Beep 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 beep.
Beep.
No.
Beep beep beep.
Jokey.
Platformer.
Ninja Gaiden.
No, it is not Ninja Gaiden.
Beep.
Lammy.
Master Blaster.
It is not Master
Beep.
Blaster.
Good game though.
Beep. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep.
Focus.
Beep beep beep. Is that Shovel Knight?
No, it is not Shovel Knight.
Oh.
Some 8-bit shit right there though.
What was that game that I had on my
Ooh,
first
any other
computer?
pictures?
I want to say it's Commander Keen.
BBBB Blaster
Oh,
Master.
No. Okay. All right. Don't let this next image distract you from what the game is.
Beep, beep, beep. Oh.
Beep.
Kurt. Is that Battletoads?
It is Battletoads.
Battletoads. Okay.
Yeah.
I need to call up
Fuck,
GameStop.
that's so good.
There you go. Here's another
What?
shot from the game. Everyone remembers.
I had a
this
game when
level.
I was a kid called
Yeah, you
Commander
never called
Keen, I
GameStop?
think. I
They-
want to
they
say.
got Battletoads in stock.
Oh shit. Well, I
Yeah.
didn't know.
All right, we're only gonna do a few
Which
more
one?
games, probably 2 or 3 more. We're gonna put the next game up on screen real quick. Who can guess what this game is?
Beep.
Beep, beep, beep.
Lanny.
No Man's Sky.
It is not No Man's Sky.
Shit, that- Not bad.
Glorion.
Such an old game.
Legend of Zelda, the furry one.
It is not Legend of Zelda the furry one.
Beep, beep.
Leo.
So no
Roblox Final Stand.
It is not Roblox Final Stand.
I'm waiting
Beep,
for
beep, beep,
Phantom
beep, beep.
Forces, Lenny.
Beep, beep,
Or
beep.
Leo.
Right here, my friend. Devil May Cry.
Jujutsu Kaisen Cursed Clash.
What the fuck?
No, it is not
Wait,
Jujutsu
so is it
Kaisen.
not Zelda
Cursed
at all?
Clash.
Fuck.
Did you guess the anime? What the fuck?
Yeah, this is
Beep, beep, beep.
this is Commander Keen.
Blue hair.
Breath of the Wild.
No, it is not Breath of the Wild. Remember,
Beep, beep, beep.
if you guess what game from a series, I will tell you if it's in that game
Red hair.
series.
Or red shirt.
Dragon Ball Z.
Ooh, I can see it.
It was on my very first computer.
Yeah, that's
with
why I
the
guessed Final
But it's
Stand.
CRT
not.
monitor and everything
Timothy.
when I was a little baby.
Whoa, now that's humor. It wasn't funny until
Oh.
that.
God.
All right, second image is going to be going up now. Second image will be up on screen for you guys.
Beep, 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 beep.
Devil May Cry.
Banjo Kazooie 2.
No.
Leon.
Grabbed by the ghoulies.
No, I
What is
didn't at
grabbed
Cattle.
by the
That's an
ghoulies?
actual game.
Is it really?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, I
Oh,
know
it's not
exactly
grabbed
what
by
he's
the
talking about.
I want to
Yeah.
get grabbed by the ghoulies somewhere.
Okay, ease
Ew.
it up. Ease it up there, little guy.
Sounds like something a politician
Beep, beep,
one
beep,
time
beep.
I know
somewhere.
what he's talking
Is that
about.
Epic Mickey with the paintbrush?
No, it's not Epic Mickey.
You heathen.
That is a good game.
I want to say Luigi's Mansion
I
too.
bet it is. Blue hair.
Luigi's Mansion.
Ooh, good guess. No, it is not Luigi's Mansion.
Beep, beep.
Glorion.
Is it actually Psychonauts?
It is actually Psychonauts.
No,
Kurt,
Kurt with the foresight. No.
Actually, Psychonauts. There's another image from it. Released
I only was
2005.
thinking of the second one, man. God
Did you
damn
choose
it.
that one because of him?
What a game.
That is so
Honestly.
frustrating. I'm sad.
These people need to play it more.
Hey, did you add another point?
Yeah, because I got the answer, asshole.
That was you?
Yeah, not this time, but earlier.
No, that doesn't. You can't just add a point.
When I get the answer right, I can't add a point.
Which one did you get wrong? Right.
He tried
Kirby
to
Air
cheat
Ride.
earlier, you
Yeah,
know.
you got air ride.
Oh, air ride. You're right.
That
You're
was-
right.
Get
All
off
right,
my
focus
ass.
up, everybody,
was
because the
saying,
next
not gonna
image
lie.
is going up. It's going to be going up on screen. Well, it might be a little bit tough. Who can get what this game is?
What the?
Beep,
fuck
beep, beep,
am I
beep,
looking
beep.
at?
Beep.
What's up, my buddy? Devil May Cry.
Sit down. Sit down. mister,
Alice,
sit down.
Alice Wonderland or something. It's
Beep, beep,
no.
beep, beep.
something like
Remember,
that.
this is going to be our last
go right
3
in front of me.
games
Let's
here. We
go,
got
buddy.
this one and 2 more. It's not Alice in Wonderland.
You said Destiny. Was that Destiny?
Oh, it's not
Adam?
Destiny. No, sorry.
Beep, 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 beep,
Blue hair.
beep, beep, beep. Alice Madness Returns.
No, that's funny.
It is not Alice Madness Returns.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
let's go. You first.
Titanfall.
There it is. Yes, it is.
Mez.
Oh
It's a
wait,
good
no, you're
guess.
coming out of B. Okay. The Titan.
I never played Titanfall.
I don't really have a good image for the rest of it, but here's another image from Titanfall. Right
Dang.
there. Well
That
done.
looks so
It's
different.
inside the mech.
It was a really good answer.
That was so
fuck.
cool.
Cool.
Can you just post a
Go on a
picture of a
star.
break?
All right.
please?
Here's gonna be our second to last game. What
Beep,
is
beep,
this
beep,
game
beep,
here?
beep, 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 beep,
I'm
beep.
gonna go with.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go with red shirt.
Roblox.
How would you knew I called it first! Why would you do this to me? You knew I raised my hand!
I saw her first, man.
Oh, that's so sad.
It is Roblox.
Hey, Leo, why
Why did
Why
you
would
say
you do that to me?
Damn, Leo.
Leo did
Giving
say it
your
first.
Damn, bum.
Leo did say it first. You should get the point.
No.
Why would
Those
you
are the
do
rules. I
that
got
to me?
registered.
This is why you need
out
a
of
buzzer.
Get me out of here.
Yeah, wrong way, Leo. Wrong way.
Wrong way, Leo.
Open the door.
Can you
It's
at
not.
least
It's not the exit.
can you at least moonwalk out of here like you normally do?
Okay, are you sure?
It's a little
Yeah,
scary
this is
that
a
the fire
devastating
exit
loss
is
for
locked
him. You
from
should
the
let him
inside.
Oh, man. Poor guy, dude.
Goodbye.
I hate it here.
This
I
is a
love you,
minion
buddy.
moment.
Oh.
Ruffling.
Is he gonna be okay?
No,
Yeah,
he's
good.
probably gonna
he will
give
never
himself
recover from
really
this.
CTE.
Oh my
He's
Yeah.
gonna become a terrorist again. Sorry.
Yeah, he'll be a
Yeah.
terrorist again.
Y'all,
This is a
y'all made this
You can
happen.
blame Osvaldo.
Thanks to Roblox.
What do you
Listen,
mean? I
our
saw
mayor's
her
a former
first. What the
terrorist.
hell?
It's in vogue right now.
Oh, that's okay. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. I'm just
Yeah.
choosing our last game of the night.
That says nuke on it.
It does.
Great.
Oh my
True.
god, you can read.
I set you up for this.
We laughed
Jesus.
because you were winning.
Yeah.
Share with the rest
It's not a
of the
PD
class.
meeting, it's
Donkey
trivia.
Kong Country. Everybody knows the answer to this.
Can you put on Jujutsu Kaisen
You know what's
first
funny
class,
is
please?
I almost did it, Thomas. I almost did it again.
Fuck off! Fuck! I could have won this. I could have second place this.
A picture
And we're
of a
just
brick.
spectating, so you guys are welcome to
Dorian
guess
didn't let-
alongside people, but I think it's just about
You might be able
over.
to Tie it up.
He leaves you.
I'm here. Wait, let me call you back.
Get off the phone, Bert.
He's right back
Oh,
here.
yeah.
All
Alright.
right.
We got the last game. The last game. This is the last game. The last image of the last game is going up now. You guys will be able to see it. It'll be on screen.
Beep, 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 beep.
I heard Lenny first.
Parasite Eve.
Ooh, no, it is not Parasite
Beep,
Eve.
beep, 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 beep,
Beep,
beep.
beep, beep, beep.
Glorion.
Metal Gear Solid 2.
No, it is not MGS2.
Oh, I don't know what it is now.
Damn.
He's quite
you got
the
everybody stumped.
architect.
Yeah, I got nothing on this one.
No. Oh. I think you're whispering there, guys.
2000s.
You got make sure
Oh.
you're yelling.
I'm yelling beep 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 beep.
Go
beep.
for it, buddy.
Is it Mission Impossible?
Ooh, no, it is not Mission Impossible.
I didn't even know Mission Impossible had a game.
Oh, there's a few, especially
Yeah.
during the NES. Yeah. Okay.
Ah.
I think I know this one, but I don't know.
All right, I'm not seeing any more guesses. Let's move on to the second image. If you've guessed once, you can guess again.
Beep, beep.
Second image is going to be going up in just a moment. Oh, big one.
Oh my God.
Beep, 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 beep. Wait. No, I don't know this one.
The fucking phone.
Beep, beep, beep.
Joker.
Is this Garfield Racing?
Fuck off.
Yes.
No, but it's not Garfield Racing.
Glorion.
Police Knots.
No, it is not Police Knots. Ooh. One of his first games.
Beep, 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 beep,
Not He's Nuts.
I was gonna say that's great. It's a really good one.
Kirk.
Is that Indigo Prophecy?
It is not Indigo Prophecy.
Glasses.
It's that same dickhead though.
Seen a couple people say
Nope, it is
Perfect
not
Dark.
GoldenEye.
Stupid phone graphics.
It's not Half-Life, right?
All right, we're moving forward. We're gonna go to the third image. If you guess once, you can guess again. Third image is going up now.
Beep.
Beep, 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 beep,
Lenny.
Metal Gear Solid 2.
Nope, it is not MGS2. It's already been guessed.
Operation Windbag.
beep,
Glasses.
beep, 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 beep,
Warcraft
No.
2.
beep, beep,
It is
beep,
not
beep.
Warcraft 2.
What?
Red shirt.
Fucking, what's it called?
What a place for you to be sitting. Yeah, it's
Hold on.
Games.
we have been threatened in here. I'm pretty sure one of the cops threatened to ocean dump me.
Splinter Cell conviction?
No, it is not Splinter Cell.
I remember.
They tore up a drawing that Tessa was doing.
Dino Crisis.
And the last game of the night.
Oh my God, what a
And
Lady in Red with Dino.
they
Crisis.
accused her loudly to the whole room of stabbing
I only knew this
a cop,
because I played
even
it.
though
I
she
was
hasn't been
one of the persons
convicted.
that ever played on the PlayStation.
Well, good shit.
It's a great game.
Yeah.
There you go.
needs a
Well, I put up our
Good
last
job,
image is going to be that one right there.
I think you got
Cheese guy,
third
look at
again.
Stop looking at me, cheese guy.
I was hella sick.
Wow, that was
Oh,
awesome.
you got tied for third.
Hey, I'll take third anytime.
All right. I think you just
I
go
think
ahead and
my
throw that
dad played
back
that
up.
game in
Oh,
front of
look
me.
at that. That's me,
Adam!
guys.
Adam!
All right, that's gonna round everything off. Let's see who is our winner for tonight. I think it's gonna be Ben with 5 freaking points. Well done.
I'm hungry.
It's really hard to see all the points from here. So if you had some points higher than 3, why don't you come up to the front? We'll get you sorted out to find out who is first, second, and third place. We don't have any ties, do we?
You have like a game
Tie for second, I think, but
I think there was.
Well, if we got a tie
2
for
people.
4 points, we're gonna have the 2 people with 4 points
There's
guess
also
one
2
last
people
game.
tied for
Ooh.
third.
Good games. Good
Well, we already got
games.
2 people tied
Y'all
for second, which means one of
Y'all
them's got to
good.
be
Oh, that's a good
second and
point.
third.
sudden death for second. Let's go.
All right, one sudden death. I think I got a quick text message here.
Excuse me.
Clear the middle. Clear the middle.
Hi.
Let them stand in the middle.
Better out than in.
Yeah, stand in the middle.
All right, the last 2 contestants fighting for who will get second place,
but
and
maybe
probably
do
something
that
like
one.
$1,500, or I actually don't know how much money we. Whoa, we raised a lot of money for this. You guys are gonna be fighting for a bunch of money. Let's see
Fighting.
who's able to guess this game. Remember, get your buzzers ready. Who can guess? All right, who can guess what this game is?
RuneScape.
Beep, 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 beep.
Glorion.
It's RuneScape.
Congratulations to Glorion with second.
Wow. It's the foot, isn't it? It's got to be that foot.
Oh shoot! It is the foot. That's what gave it away.
There you go. Old
That's
school
fucking
RuneScape,
wild.
right there. This was a request from whoever texted me during this.
It's actually
Somebody
old
said
school
you should put
RuneScape on the
RuneScape in
high
it. I'm not
graphic
gonna
settings
answer. I don't
because
care.
normal
I don't know
RuneScape
who,
doesn't have the
Yeah,
grass.
true,
I don't know
true.
who texted that to me.
SRS, there's RS3.
This was for money. Yeah, this is for money.
Yeah, we really don't.
Let me do a little bit of
Hey,
math.
it's loud in here. You want to step out?
Yeah. I need to talk to Adam too after this, but yeah.
Oh, okay. I can wait.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, man.
They'll do their thing. So.
So, did you hear me
So,
get threatened in there?
I did overhear that. Yes.
That's
That
kind of
was-
cool.
Yeah, that was not the greatest. Why is there toxic waste in my living room?
Oh, you tell me, to be honest. I went in there the other day and I opened up the blueprints and I noticed that there, and I questioned the decision, but you guys are the homeowners, so if you put something in there, I'm
Huh.
just gonna build it. So, I don't know who put it there, but I finished making it. It's not actually toxic waste, by the way.
Okay, well that's good. So I think somebody was trying to make a point to somebody else. I don't know.
I wondered for a minute if somebody was calling me toxic. Because I'm sort of the only one who would have seen that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of why I built it and I put it in the corner.
Yeah, I don't know anything about interior decorating, so it definitely wasn't me.
But
But
yeah,
Sean told me about it
it's
last
not
night,
actually toxic waste in there. It's just slime. It's borax solution and glue.
Gotcha. We did call dibs on the rooms, so Ziggy and Flop will be in the windowless bedroom, and Sean and I are going to be the one with the windows. So, if that helps at all.
Oh, okay.
I do.
But you said you're the one with the windows?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I also want to send you 10,000 if that is okay. I think
For
I still
the
have your
derby? Or for the decorating?
No, this is for the decorating.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
I
thank
need
you very
to,
much.
Yeah, I need to get in touch with some of the other guys to see if they have money to give. But because it would be more, but Sean and I just bought his
Oh,
PD,
there is
cruiser,
no
so-
rush. The deal that I made with Flop is whenever you guys get some money, toss it my way and we'll call it good.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send you. What's your state ID again?
It's 1485.
Okay.
Oh, wow, what's happening?
There's so many different colors.
Fatty squad.
Hey guys.
Wow.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Take a picture and forward it.
I love that they all match.
This is awesome.
That is
Clay,
actually fantastic that
You
they
should
all
ask
match.
about your gun while we're here.
Oh, I should.
Ah, for crying out loud. I just got a court subpoena.
You guys look awesome.
I can go with you if you want.
Okay. Yeah, I think I have to testify.
I told them that I'm
Perfect.
in the lobby waiting.
All right. Yeah, I've got a card. Do you?
Yeah, I have mine.
Okay. All right, then I'll meet you over there.
Okay.
All right.
I could give you some glucose tablets.
I just saw the Power Rangers. Come here.
Mean.
Will you lie in court? I mean, we'll skirt around the truth as much as we can, but, you know, it's... There is not a lot we can lie about here, because Carmine and Bobby both 100% saw me. Like, I was in it. We won't say we know who it was, but... Hey man, too soon, okay? We told Patrick the truth. We came clean to Patrick, alright? We broke his little heart. Hello?
Hey, you might be called into a bench trial happening right now with
Well,
Juno.
I just saw the subpoena. I'm actually here, so...
Okay, where are you? Are you?
I'm
you
coming
still
up the
outside?
stairs.
Come back down. Come back down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, come meet me outside real quick. All right, Juno just told me to tell you that the story that they're spinning, or I guess telling or whatever, is that basically Carmine pulled out a gun and forced Juno into the green van or green truck that you guys were driving.
Bro. What?
That's what she wants you to say.
Why?
I don't know.
That is so not gonna work.
Yep.
Vito, I can't do that.
And maybe you shouldn't show up, I guess.
I can't ignore a court summons.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What? So, you gonna tell him the truth? I guess. I don't even know what the hell happened. I don't even know the truth. I don't know what the truth is.
She showed up, pulled a gun on him, and forced him into the car.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I figured. But then I think so. She wants you to tell it the other way around.
Yes! And she probably has 4 witnesses saying the other way.
Yeah.
There was Carmine, Bobby, Villager, and I think Gary was in the back. He was bleeding out, but they were bringing him out to go to the hospital.
Right. Okay.
Oh my
well,
god.
yeah,
I can't lie.
That's what she wanted me to tell you. Yeah.
I wish she had talked to me earlier. I'm laying low, Vito. I can't. I did something bad yesterday, like real bad.
Are you wanted?
No, but getting caught in perjury right now is not the play.
I mean, the only option that I see for you then is to just not show up here. You shouldn't be here then at all.
But I'm gonna get failure to appear, and that's worse.
Is that worse?
Yeah.
Just fuck.
That's judge discretion. That's like you get fricked.
I don't know. This is obviously you're in a tough spot. I don't know. You got to make a decision, I guess.
Why would she go with that lie?
I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Oh, God.
Can you wait for me here?
Yeah.
All right.
Why would she do that to me? We didn't even lure him out, though. They were leaving to go bring Gary to the hospital. I just wanted to distract him at the fence. Get him away from Vito. I didn't want to do anything to him. I do not recall. God. Oh God, what are they doing up there? Ooh. Bro. No, it's not the 9s. It's basically the judge can give you like a lot of months and then a huge fine.
Hey. Yeah, I just confirmed that she wants you to lie. I really think your best option here might. Okay, so it's gonna be either one of two things. Either you don't show up and you take the other charge, or you do show up but you refuse to actually give a statement. Just plead the fifth. I don't know. Just don't say anything at all. Period. Truth or lie.
I can't believe she did this to me.
Okay, are they still driving around?
Contesting that they were the ones that did it.
What was that?
They quite avowed in their actions, and it'll be easy to prove. Thank you.
Thank you.
You go. You're better at this talking than I am.
All right, Thief.
Is the prosecution done with their opening statement, or is someone else speaking as
Yes.
well?
Yeah,
Okay.
I said defense. You can
Okay. Sorry, I didn't hear you. I think you might have been a little quiet for me. Apologies. Your Honor, today we are here to hear testimony in this case. My clients here will lay out the facts of what actually happened, and based on said evidence, we expect that our clients will be found not guilty, and we look forward to exonerating their good names. Thank you.
All right, thank you. I'm just going to do this now since she just walked in, so I don't forget later. Tessa, could you just raise your left hand and be sworn in? I already swore in everybody together. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you're going to give today in court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you moon?
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Okay, prosecution, if you want to call your first witness.
The prosecution calls on Mr. Carmine Costello to the stand.
All right, Carmine, come on up.
Hey, it's just Carmine and Bobby. And
No,
then
it's
Hex
not.
and I. What do you... What?
None of this is just Carmine and Bobby.
Yeah, jump.
And don't say anything, Tessa. Please.
I've been subpoenaed. I can't just plead the fifth.
What do you mean?
That only works for self-incrimination.
So what are you
Are
gonna say?
you sitting comfortably, sir?
Yes, very much so, very much so. I want to get a good look at the person that did this to me.
Why did you call me?
Over there?
I didn't call you.
Yes, Carmine.
The
So they
defendant
called
is
me.
talking to one of
The
the
cops
witnesses.
just called you.
Full-blown conversation and everything. They're still going, Your Honor. They
Can we
cannot
have-
be okay.
Can we have Miss Lamb go somewhere else, maybe in the middle?
I mean, Miss
Excuse
Lamb,
me?
She was
can,
not directed where to go. She was simply
Yeah,
called to court, Your Honor.
Miss Lamb can
Defendant should know
stand
better.
wherever she feels most comfortable, but we're going to refrain from having any coaching or side conversation with the witness in this case. The defendants will pay attention to the case that's being laid before them that concerns these charges, if they wish to, if they wish to, have any chance of prevailing here. So, go ahead and continue with this witness, prosecutor.
Okay.
Your Honor, can we do a sidebar real quick?
Yes. Come on.
Nothing really happened today. Not a lot. Whoa. Are you okay? Hello.
Oh, hi, are you Kissy?
Yeah, it's me. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing
I'm
fine.
Kissy. Nice to meet
Right
you.
here.
What?
Hey, that's my mom over there.
Where?
Over there. With the blue
real
top.
mom?
No, not my real mom.
Whoa. What's going on with her?
It's the lawyer.
Whoa. What's the thing here? What's going on?
I don't know.
Hello, ma'am, with the black makeup. I am Kissy.
He's looking in a mirror. He said he wanted to face the person that did it to him.
Oh, hi, I'm DJ.
Yeah, he's just side saddle.
DJ.
Yee!
I am Kissy.
How are you doing today, Mr. Costello?
I'd be lying to you if I said I was doing terrible. I'm doing great. I vanquished the foe that wished for my life.
Really? Who was that foe?
Oh, that assassin in all black over there. Juno Sweeney. She did it.
You have a big joint.
See, and when did you first see Juno Sweeney today?
It was on an errands run. You know, I held down Dogtown. On my way out, there was a 4x4 parked outside. And there was a lady in all black, masked up there too, waiting for us on the outside, next to Tessa Lamb. It was me, Bobby, and Gary, who's not here, and the villager, who's also not here, I think. And we were leaving Dogtown. Oops.
Ew.
My castle, where she approached me and she said, "Hey, Carmine, I got a gift for you, Carmine." And I said, What you got for the Baron of Dogtown, Juno Sweeney?
I see.
And then I told Bobby to go and fetch it from her. And then she said, no, I'm not going to give it to you, Bobby. I'm going to give it to Carmine, the Baron of Dogtown. Dogtown. And I said, something ain't right about this assassin in all black, who I haven't deduced the identity yet. I walk up to her knowing something's afoot. She looks me dead in my eyes with her tiny little beady red eyes. And she says, put your hands up, Carmine.
I see.
And she
let's
pulls
go
her
back-
gun. Sorry.
Pause for a moment, Mr. Gazelle. Let's
My-
go back to
my-
your mention of Dogtown. Had you had any residents in Dogtown today?
Yes, there was a few. A couple crooks. All the crooks of the city, they get sent up to Dogtown. Apparently... Oh, Dogtown. There's less crimes being committed inside Dogtown. I'm gonna stop. Than there are outside, because you get kidnapped on Los Santos's barracks territory, but in Dogtown, there are no kidnappings. There's nothing like that. It's lawful, perfectly lawful. You can go there and you can leave your baby in a stroller with candy in its hands, and ain't nobody gonna touch it. You know why? Because you know the Baron of Dogtown is watching out.
I see.
Mhm.
Are
You don't
any
know who
of
the
the
inmates
people?
were?
Are any of the people who are in Dogtown today in this courtroom?
I mean, you okay if I walk over there and get a good look at the people that kind of far off?
That's up to the judge.
Would that be okay, Judge? Or maybe I can just call them out? Ask them to step forward?
You can be performative
Okay.
as long as it doesn't waste a whole lot of time. Go ahead.
All right. No, not you. No, not you. None of yous. Excuse me? Excuse me? No, not this one here.
If you did that one more time.
No, not her either. Not you. Not you. Not you either, Tessa. Wait. You. That with the big nose, I recognize you. What's that on your head? Who hurt you? I recognize this one here, Your Honor. The one in the white. I think he was a maggot in Dogtown. His name's Vito.
Okay, Carmine, thank you.
Vittorio, Vincenzo?
Yeah, but
Vincenzo.
he was known as maggot in the pen.
Vittorio
You know, Vito
Vincenzo,
locked
Your
up.
Honor.
All right, very well.
Yeah, he was
Does that
locked up
satisfy
in
your
there.
question?
Yes, sir. How was he treated in Dogtown?
Oh, Vito, he didn't come up with an attitude like most inmates do. He came in with a yes sir, no sir, can I have some more sir attitude. He was a good maggot. But that didn't save him from the Baron of Dogtown, now did it, Vito? I shot his ass.
I see.
In cold blood, he was cuffed up too. Now ask me if I do it again. I'll answer. Fuck yes, I would. The Baron does what the Baron does in Dogtown. Cause that's his town. And now Vito knows that, and all of Vito's friends are gonna know that too. Along with the masked assassin known as Juno Crooked Sweeney!
Okay. And to go back to Miss Sweeney, you said that she pointed a gun in your face and asked you to put your hands up.
Yeah,
What did she do after that?
She directed me into a 4x4 driven by Tex Graves, who she name-called several times, and I'm an acquaintance of, so I know who he is. And she told him to drive as far as he could and as long as he could to stall so she could make a phone call.
Were you able to hear any of this phone call?
Yes. This is how I surmised why she was coming after me. On the phone call, she stated that she had me and that she was gonna find out what I did to Vito, and if the person on the phone wanted to watch or not or help out. Very clear about that, she was. And I answered her questions. She was asking me questions while on the phone. She asked me what I did to him. I told her that he was rehabilitated. I didn't go into the details because I knew she was up to no good. Once I told her, yeah, he came in and I fixed him. I fixed him 1 pound of lead at a time. She didn't take too kindly to that, and she pretty much concluded that she was planning on hurting me, if not killing me.
Do you know if she has any relationship with Vito DiCenzo, friendship or otherwise?
I mean, the fact that she was willing to take my life or hurt me for it, I'd say at the time, no, I didn't know, but I'm guessing they do have some type of
Let's not
relationship.
speculate, sir.
No, at the time I had no idea they were friends or anything of the sort.
Where did they take you?
Oh my goodness.
Someone's being abducted.
Amber,
Oh, God.
calm down.
I think you should let it happen.
He doesn't want to talk to you right now. He's part of
Recess, Your Honor, or?
You, Ember.
Yeah, we're in recess.
be nice.
Obviously, we're not doing questions.
You cannot
until
take
this
him,
is
okay?
resolved.
That is kidnapping. You'll be placed in jail.
It's also contempt of court. If it happens again.
Wait, huh?
Okay, all right, thank you. All right.
Hello?
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, how's it going?
Where did they take you?
That's going all right. I wanted to ask you why there was a radioactive barrel in our house.
Oh, you could ask Etta about it, but basically I showed up the other day to decorate, and I don't know what people were doing in the house, but so far I've deduced that it wasn't you, it wasn't Etta, and it wasn't Flop. So that only leads me to believe it was one other person. And I think that he was trying to send me a message. But I did him one better, and I built it, and I put it exactly where I think he's gonna be most of the time.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I'm gonna take you to the hospital, Pat.
And I told her, hands, motherfucker.
Okay. Yeah, I was curious about because I saw it and I was like, that's a bit strange.
Hey, I got a question.
what's up?
That white or like silver-haired cop that's wearing the tinfoil hat, what's his name?
Yeah, she shot me first.
Crane?
And what did Mr. Graves do?
Crane?
Oh, Mr. Graves
Yeah.
should have.
Yeah. What's his rank?
Objection, not answering the question.
I think.
Okay.
Responsive.
Are you above him
Pat,
in
go
rank?
get treated.
I'm
I'm an FTO.
Okay.
That's I have not been. I'm not really above FTO.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Well, he
Or not.
kind of casually threatened to, quote unquote, make me go swimming. So I'm not too happy right now.
I wanted to shoot him, but
Okay, yeah.
You're lucky, Dex.
I'm gonna have to defer to
Or
a
he said
senior.
he
on
said
that
something about
one.
you're gonna be swimming soon or something like that.
Interesting.
And Pat also loudly accused me in the middle of a room of stabbing a cop, which I have not been convicted of.
Pat did.
Yes.
I'll talk to Pat.
Okay. Because he better stop running his mouth, or he's gonna be looking at a defamation case.
Yeah,
And
I'll
what happened
I'll
after
I'll
you
keep Pat in line.
Mr. Graves
I can do that, but yeah, as for Crane, I'm gonna defer you to a senior. So like McNulty, Kit, are the two seniors on duty currently, or Slacks
Okay.
is a captain, and then Barrack is also around.
Former Chief Dark
All
back
right.
there. He picked up, and I informed him
Okay.
what was going
Thanks,
on.
thanks, Tessa.
Yeah,
while I
thank
was
you,
trying to
Maple.
corral
Bye.
Tex
Bye.
not to get any brave ideas, because I was pointing an empty gun at him. And I told him where I was, what was going on, who tried to kill me, what I did. Some time elapsed. During this, Tex tried to, I think, take the gun from Juno Sweeney's hand, her lifeless hands, and I stopped them from doing it, so I picked up the gun and I tossed the gun away from both of them. And after doing that, a couple seconds elapsed. The cops arrived. Sorry, just before the cops arrived, Tex tried to stab me with a knife, chased me off into the river. I swam away. I was still on the phone. Then Tex runs back to Juno Sweeney, puts her in the car, and the cops pull up and they flee.
Okay.
But that's a ballad of Juno and Carmine's story.
No further questions from me, Your Honor. I'll refer to my co-counsel and see if they have anything.
Perfect.
No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Beautiful. Defense? I'm sure you have some.
Yeah, do you want to go ahead, and then if I have anything else, I'll ask him.
Alright, perfect. Alright, I'll go ask. Alrighty. How you doing, Carmine?
Get out of my face, dude.
Get out of your face? Okay. Your Honor, can we treat the witness here as hostile?
I think "get out of my face, dude" is probably
Seems pretty
textbook
hostile to me.
Your
So,
Honor,
yeah.
it's his breath, it smells, it's bothering me. That's why I want him out of my face.
All right, give him 6 feet of distance
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, step back, funky breath.
Okay, Your Honor, he's still going.
I'm just stating the obvious, Your Honor.
Just respect his personal space, and if he continues, then I'll consider him hostile. How about that?
Understood, Your Honor.
Excellent.
Alright, Carmine. Do you understand the concept of stand your ground?
Kinda.
You should know you have a gun license, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay. How come you told Mr. Tex to get on his stomach as opposed to taking the opportunity to leave the situation while holding him at gunpoint?
Because Mr. Tex had a car and presented a threat to me. If I ran, I was under the belief he's probably going to chase me down and stab me. Finish the job. There were assassins to kill me. And I was out in the middle of nowhere. I wouldn't have gone far.
Got any more of those? Yeah, you got cousin. You got any more of
But
those?
he obviously wasn't armed that you made him get on his stomach.
He was armed. He had a knife. He tried to stab me at the end.
Objection, no question.
You already answered it.
Objection,
Oh.
no
Go on,
question.
help yourself. Oh God, chat. I don't know what I'm gonna do
I
here.
believe, Mr. Ledson is asking for clarification, but I think he can possibly rephrase that into a question if
I can
Carmine
rephrase
is
it into a
unable
question.
to realize that that is a
Yeah,
question.
It is meant to be a question.
My apologies, Your Honor. I'll ask as a better question. At what point did you see Tex with these weapons?
What's it?
Sorry, at what point did I see Tex
So
with
they're a
his
little-
weapon?
They're a little
Yeah.
stale.
I saw more than one weapon. I saw his car as a weapon, and I saw the knife at the point when he tried to stab me later as a weapon. And there was a gun on scene too, so there were 3 weapons. And he could strangle me, so there's 4 weapons. Or punch me, so would that make it a different class of weapon? There's a lot of ways he could have hurt me.
When you asked Mr. Tex to get on his stomach, were you planning to shoot him?
If I had more rounds in my gun...
Objection, Your Honor.
Your Honor, he already started answering.
What's the objection?
asked and answered. You explain the scenario testimony as far as what happened with Tex when he had him at gunpoint.
What are you trying to clarify there, counselor?
I'm trying to clarify if he would have shot Tex while he was on the ground unarmed. Which he went to answer that purely.
He already explained he was trying to disarm him, and he was trying to call the police.
Rebuttal, Your Honor. That's a misstatement of testimony. He did not know at that time that Mr. Graves had a knife.
Okay. Anything further from your side, prosecution?
I mean, just exactly what I reinstated. Early in his testimony, he said exactly what his thought process was with Tex and what he did shortly afterwards.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna sustain the objection. Just move on.
All right. Let me speak on my other counsel. One moment, Your Honor.
All right. Very well.
Man, I was so close to getting that out of him.
I know. He already
Do you have any other
answering.
questions?
Good shit. I would have shot it. I would have shot his ass.
We could ask about. What did he say why he stopped holding the gun on Tex?
I think it was because he ran out of ammo. He hasn't specifically said that.
I mean, he already said, right, that he was going to shoot me earlier. If he had more bullets, he said.
Mr. Costello.
Was the question asked?
No, we don't have another 20K.
I don't think so.
Sorry. Let me try that again. I thought I was speaking, but little technical issue there. Okay, sorry. Mr. Costello, when you had Mr. Graves down on his stomach and were pointing your, which we now know is unloaded weapon at him, why did you stop pointing it at him?
What do you mean stop pointing it at him? I didn't say I stopped pointing the gun at him.
Well, you said he attacked you with a knife.
It was empty. What do you want me to do? He came at me with a knife. It was a bluff. The whole thing was a bluff. I wasn't gonna shoot. I wasn't gonna shoot him because I couldn't shoot him. That's why he came at me with a knife. He had the advantage. He just didn't know it.
Did you tell Mr. Graves that you had no more ammo?
No, why would I tell him? It was a bluff. I mean, I told the dispatcher, but why would I tell a man who's probably gonna kill me that my gun was empty?
So then I ask again, why did you stop pointing the gun at him? If you didn't know it was empty.
I don't recall ever saying I stopped. You asked me, I don't recall ever saying I stopped pointing the gun at him. I just told you he got brave, pulled out his knife and charged me. I still had my gun on him. He just took a risk and it paid out.
Was your attention diverted to something else for him to get the drop on you that way?
Objection relevance?
The relevance is we're trying to understand better this situation.
20
the
minutes,
defense,
maybe?
during the prosecution's questioning, gave Mr. Carmine a lot of opportunities to tell his story how he saw fit. We are simply asking for clarification on some points that are relevant to this situation.
Okay. I'll overrule the objection.
We'll get a cheeseburger across the street. You want anything?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, I love a cheeseburger. And some water. Oh my
So,
god.
okay. Mr. Costello, how did Mr. Graves get the jump on you, so to speak, when you were holding the gun at him, pointing the gun at him?
Objection speculation?
Overruled.
Thank you, Your Honor.
He can speak to, you know, how that happened if he saw.
Okay, I'll answer that. Why did I could tell you why I think I don't. Could you ask it one more time? Sorry, just so I can get.
I'm asking if you were distracted or something. How Mr. Graves got the jump on you, so to speak, when you had a gun pointed at him.
I don't believe he got the jump on me because technically I never had the advantage. He had the advantage. He just didn't know it. I was holding an empty gun the whole time. I had no plans for if he came at me. I was just praying that he didn't.
All right.
There were 2 points where I may have got distracted, though I made a phone call, but I kept my eyes on him the whole time. And that the only time I can recall turning my back on him was when I threw the gun behind me. Does that answer your question?
Yes, thank you. One more moment. Let me consult with co-counsel here.
Go ahead.
My issue right now is I don't know what they have as far as statements go. Like, I don't know if they talked to Gary. And I don't know what Juno and Tex have said to the cops at all. So it's not going to look good if my story doesn't match up with hers.
I think we should leave it so it may paint them as the aggressors. We don't want that.
No more questions for this witness, Your Honor. Thank you.
I would bring up the tweet, but I'm just worried it may be portrayed as that they were the aggressors.
All right. Very well. Carmine, I believe you're done. You may step down.
Thank you for having me here, Your Honor. Baron of Dogtown. Stepping down. So fucking cool.
Okay. Prosecution, you may call your next witness.
We want to control the narrative on that.
The prosecution calls Richard Dark to the stand, please.
Excuse me?
All right, Richard Dark, please approach the
Dark?
witness stand to be questioned.
I don't even know if he was here.
Your Honor, I don't recall him being called as a witness earlier.
Was he or was he not called as a witness earlier?
No, he was. I mean,
It was never stated that he was a witness.
Multiple times, Your Honor.
Carmine mentioned him in his testimony, but
All right. Well, I was told who the witnesses were, and we even had a sidebar where we talked about if they could have an additional witness.
No, this is not for Cornwood.
Thank you. Wanted to know all the names and didn't have them, you could have asked. So, I mean,
all right, yes, Your Honor. We assumed it was Bobby Charles, but if Dark is testifying instead of Bobby Charles, that is fine with us.
No, the additional witness was Tessa.
Right, but they initially said that they were asking for a third witness, so Carmine, Richard Dark, and Tessa, that would be their three. That's why we were questioning Richard Dark's testimony.
Oh, God.
But if he's testifying and Bobby Charles is not, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Apologies for the misunderstanding.
What's that?
That's okay.
Nice.
All right. Are we?
I gotta simulate on my phone that I'm gonna eat
sir?
this for
All right.
specific
Begin
2 minutes.
questioning.
How are you doing today, sir?
I've been better. How are you?
I'm okay. Why could things be better?
Yeah, it's been a long day, that's all.
I see.
Why
do you
have
work,
a
sir?
knife?
All right. What is Ember Quinn doing now?
Whoa.
It's this time she's getting content. This damn important court case, not the Amber Quinn show.
Bobby, what are you doing? Okay.
I'm white.
I guess we have no choice.
I guess so.
Apologies. Sometimes the peanut gallery has a knife. Somehow.
I'm not shutting the fuck up, Bobby. What?
Hey, how's my dick tasting your mouth with all that fucking lies,
I'm a
bitch?
lawyer, you piece of shit.
Get
You
my
can have your
dick
dick in his
out
mouth.
your mouth. Get my
Put your
balls
mouth.
out your
Bobby
mouth.
Charles with the
Spewing off all those fucking lies.
Your
Bobby,
Honor,
enough,
we're
enough,
told
enough,
that he
enough.
brandished a knife outside the courtroom.
Okay.
Tessa,
Bobby, don't say nothing. Just stand over there.
hi. But you. Frustrated?
Oh dear.
I'm sorry.
All right, we'll have a 2 to 3 minute
Can I get
recess
you anything?
to sort this all out.
No, I'm okay. Alright. Like your shirt. Thank
Just gonna
you.
get some food somewhere.
I need some food. Need like a whole combo.
I can see if the officers have any for you. Or the judge.
Flood to this way, yeah. All right.
What are you thinking, you know?
How do you paint something in a bad light?
I need more than this. A lot more. And I need water.
Since we are on a break, let me see if Ledson can bring some in or give some to the officers.
Bobby Charles in a corner.
So everybody get ready to resume, but we'll wrap up this situation over here.
Yeah, but I'm kind of focusing on something real quick, Archie.
Sorry, Chad. I'm like deep in thought trying to figure out what I want to do here.
Witnesses, everybody hates me, and 99% people hate me, Slim. So you think those witnesses?
So we probably could get around things with a lie. If Bobby's not testifying,
Damn right! Tell him! My man, Dogtown!
Objection to keep Bobby Charles's balls out of my daughter's mouth. Thank you.
Blowjob and steak day was yesterday. I hate to break it.
Oh, you can have felonies and be newsflash. Dogtown!
I don't know. I told you he's in the
the
wrong
the
prison.
bigger issue for Tessa right now is that going against Carmine when Mr. K was asking about the situation. That is like a direct thing against Mr. K as well. So not only is it that, but it's also
Just to
a risk
clarify,
for her
are we gonna
potential
wait for the
case.
slacks to be done over there to continue, or are we just gonna continue?
Yeah, I'm gonna give him the citation for brandishing real quick, and then we can.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, taking away my equipment. Okay.
Hey, Oscar, come over here.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see what Dark says. I was hoping to hear what Bobby would
Trust him with
say.
a knife. You can't trust him with a gun.
Because we could say that they pulled weapons first and Juno acted in self-defense, but once she left, it was no longer self-defense. Like, it's...
Wait, what do you mean? Hey, I'll be seeing you in Dogtown. You know what we do in Dogtown? Execution. You're gonna be put handcuffs and shot down like a fucking dog.
Bobby. Hey,
Your Honor.
That sounds like a criminal threat.
That sound like some criminal threats there.
All right.
You're gonna get beat if you resist.
Contempt for Ember 2.
Hands
That's
behind
like
your
the
back.
third thing involving her.
Well, I'm gonna beat you if you run. I'm telling you right now. She's running. She's running.
This is a good legal question.
Well, I guess we're.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I guess we're extending recess, Your Honor.
I quit. I quit this bench trial.
Okay.
Your Honor, may I approach the bench?
Objection, Skip.
Can you approach the bench? Regarding?
A threat?
We're gonna need, yeah, we're still in
Deserved,
recess.
honestly.
Let's wait. I mean, is it an urgent, imminent threat that needs to be disclosed right now, or can it wait until both sides can be present to hear this?
I can probably wait.
Okay, let's allow the crisis to subside, and then we'll get to that.
The police just leave me
I just fucking did a gritty and orange justice.
So how's your day been, Your Honor?
Yeah, they're trying to find the person that did this to you, Bobby.
Nice.
I love
Yeah,
this
I mean,
police force just leave an incapacitated man.
It's not a press conference for me right now. I gotta pay attention to what's going on.
No.
Yeah, that's fair.
Be right near. I'm waiting for the police.
But feel free to small talk amongst yourselves, of course.
Interesting thought, Bob.
So was Doc wanting to quit the witness stand? Is that still
what's the
going
threat?
ahead?
Seems that way.
They,
He was,
in the hospital, were threatening me and Juno and them, and also on their way out of the prison, they did kind of low-key
won't
threaten me
object if you want
once I got
to.
in there.
I object to your bloody outfit, Jason.
I just want to get out of testifying. I do not want to
Being a little
testify.
hostile there.
Sustained.
Yeah.
What's wrong with my
okay.
outfit? Fuck yous.
That's struck.
Oh, thank you so
Stricken
much.
from the record.
Where does it hurt?
Not only that, but the police threatened me before I got here.
It's not working, mate.
How?
Sort of in the middle.
Well,
of
they said I'm gonna go swimming soon.
It's kind of like giving
Look,
me.
I have
like,
no hair.
Oh,
Police?
Jesus.
Yeah,
Put the hat back on.
What the?
No, that's why I'm wearing the hat.
I told you I'm laying low.
It's kind of giving me like a stockbroker on crack, you know?
Oh no.
But like from London.
Did we get medical down here?
Ooh, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. I back that. Okay.
That's not a good thing.
Radio, get medical down here.
Nowhere.
I think it is. Stockbrokers are rich.
Okay, and
All right,
then,
now we.
I'm gonna place- I'm gonna
Not
take
the
care of
ones
medical
we've
down
seen.
here.
Medical down here now. What's the situation out there
She
now?
escaped into a muscle car. What's contempt of court for?
Just throw because it's like 3 different incidents with her. Obviously, she's got some part in making them happen. So, it's been 3 disturbances that have taken more than 5-10 minutes. So I'm gonna say we're gonna average that and round it down and estimate it down. So I'd say like 20 minutes federal time contempt and $1,000 fine.
For Amber Quinn?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Bobby Charles.
We are not incompetent, but we cannot protect you if you run your mouth and you get
Damn,
stabbed.
if that's all it is, I'll take contempt.
I think you
And
got
generally, just so you know, Slacks, in my courtroom, basically contempt, I'll always be willing to discuss and possibly excuse it at the end of a court case if it's someone involved in the court case, right? Like lawyer, PD, defendant, or whoever. But with the peanut gallery, I'll never go like fucking hard on them, but they're gonna get contempt if they disrupt the court case because they're not involved.
So, Your Honor, as a lawyer, I can say to Doc, fuck you, and I'll maybe get
Hey!
contempt and I can get excused.
I'm not saying that you will,
You
can
wish,
or will. I'm
man.
saying,
Your Honor,
I'm
was it
saying
1,000
I'm
or
open.
2,000?
1,000.
Yeah, you're good.
Can you get me
Rhodes,
something to drink, please?
I would
I'm
rather
just saying
fuck Rhodes than you,
the
Doc.
from the people who are supposed to be talking
don't
at some
blame you.
point in this court case, I will give a grain of salt where it's due. When it comes to people in the peanut gallery, no way. You cause a 10 to 20 minutes of breakage in getting this done, and you are going to get contempt. Isn't that right, Norman?
Sure. I heard Juno say something about needing a drink, and I'm here to deliver.
Oh, you're a legend. Thank you so much, Norman.
I was just saying how if someone in the peanut gallery causes a delay in the court case, they will definitely get contempt.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, 100%. Fuck around, find out. Murphy doesn't play.
Okay, so
All right,
anyway,
I'm all good.
all right. Yes. Are we good to proceed at this point?
Your Honor.
Oh, Tessa wanted to address something in a sidebar. I'm gonna need Grace. Where's Grace?
I think you're missing
Grace is
Grace.
just gonna grab food real quick. If you're happy to give her a minute.
Oh,
You can wait.
I need food too.
Okay. But yeah, Tessa had concerns about a possible threat.
Not a possible threat. It was a threat.
Well, to me, it's a possible threat because I haven't heard about it yet. Sorry. Not that I don't believe you, but you can come approach Tessa. It's okay. Grace, come up here, please.
Yep. Sorry, I had to run down and grab some food real quick while we were in recess.
All right, we have a bit of an issue.
Okay.
Can everyone hear?
Yes.
Okay. At this point, I'm really afraid to testify. Bobby and Carmine threatened me earlier at the prison. And hearing Bobby say he's gonna execute people, I'm kind of scared to go up here. 'Cause, to be honest, Your Honor, before I got here, I had a member of the PD threaten me.
Excuse
That's
me.
pretty serious allegation.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to have a conversation afterwards, Miss Lamb, I would love to figure out what's going on exactly. As far as the threats from Bobby, Charles, and Carmine, is there a reason why you didn't report it to the police right away after it happened?
I figured it wouldn't be a point, because I guess what happens in prison stays in prison.
I see, but I thought your conversation with him was outside of prison.
It was a couple feet outside the gate.
Which makes it Los Santos jurisdiction. So if it happened in front of a gate, it means it's within the laws, or within the bounds of the laws, of course.
Actually, it was in the airlock. They came outside the gate.
I see.
So I don't know if that counts, but
Well, you've been called to testify, and basically, you have to decide for yourself. I mean, there's no just like you get excused from testimony. I mean, is there any reason that you didn't bring this up earlier, but before this started?
I didn't really know if it would matter.
Well,
Hearing him say
mean-
that kind of. That was why I
Norman,
asked.
you wanna
order
you
those
wanna
two
you wanna
outta
give me
here.
some you wanna give me some feedback? Yeah, we could order
We could
them
order
out
those
of
two out of
here.
here at the very least. To
While you
make the witness
testify.
feel a bit less intimidated.
Correct.
You know, issue them a trespass warning, basically. If that would help in the least. It sounds like there may be some other concerns that you need to address, but I don't know that that would necessarily preclude testimony. If we remove the active threat that you're feeling, cool, and that should be good to proceed, should it not?
Yeah, and you know, you are, you know, always within your Fifth Amendment rights to remain silent if you feel like anything's going to incriminate you. So, you know, you always have that out, but there's no sort of mechanism we have to. Obviously, at this point, you said there was a threat out loud in court, so it's not like we can keep you anonymous about that or anything. You know, I'm not sure what we can do. So it's up to you. It's up to you what you want to do. But you know, you can remain silent, but you will not be able to enter any testimony. That's pretty much the only option you have in terms of not wanting to testify. But you have been summoned, and we do have to call you to the stand.
Okay, I guess.
I can inform those two that they've been removed from the room.
Okay. We can definitely accommodate that at the very least.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. Yeah, if y'all just want to make sure that happens smoothly and at the appropriate time. We don't have to take care of that until the appropriate time. You know what I mean?
Sorry, you have to deal with that, Tessa.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Wait, are they kicking them out now? Because like we just wait until. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Actually, it's fine.
What am I supposed to do? Make time out of nothing or what?
My statement up.
That's fine. The judges ruled that you guys need to leave.
You're here right now. Been here for like an hour.
Yeah, because today I got time. Cuh?
Just cuz, huh?
Is you cuh?
Been hanging out in the cell.
No. I was talking to Tex. It's a
Oh.
meme. It's a meme today. Well, today I got time, cuh. No, like.
Oh, they didn't. I don't think they like. I don't think they found it funny.
I don't
think they got it. I don't think they got it.
think they like me or find me funny or want to spend time with me or none of that.
Probably don't think you're funny. They don't
like me.
don't like you.
I know you like the taste of my balls.
I've never tasted your balls.
There's a massive commotion outside, Your Honor. You want me to stop it?
Oh, what
give
else
me a
is
hug?
new? Is the grass green?
Well, the camera's rolling, so I'm sure we'll see the tape.
Okay. Yeah, 77. Some new blood on the force. Come down here and knock some heads. That could be good for them. Good train.
I
What do we even do up
am
there?
a professional Girl Scout cookie seller.
Would like to
Some
get
thin
this
mints?
train back on track towards the station at some point.
We've had to delay this bench trial.
Choo,
for like
choo.
45
You're
minutes
getting
now, so
getting like way beyond the scope of my expertise. I sell cookies.
That's literally what I just asked you. I know the for a fact Smo's like one of my favorite, and you know.
Maybe that muddies things a little bit.
Cookies are
could you kind of wrangle
stock right now. We saw some Smo's
and deal
full
with
boxes.
the situation?
Maybe the lemon square, right? Thin mints.
Pay attention to the brand. I don't pay attention to the brand's cookies. They're fucking cookies to me.
Pay attention to fucking brands.
I open a box and I say, point at the ones you want, and I sell them that. What do you think? I'm small as
You don't
well.
fucking. You don't read the box, Vito?
No, I can't read.
Yes, you can.
Hey, but I choose not to.
It's not true.
Okay, well
I literally hear you
I'll
use big
stick with
words
them
all the
too.
time.
You can have it back.
Okay, fine.
That's
the investigation.
What
Okay.
investigation? This is a fucking case.
Yeah,
This is where it concludes. You don't need it.
It's not over yet. Carmine, we'll contact you when you can get your gun back, okay?
I'm not. I'm not gonna be sticking around long. Okay, can you call Kid out here really quick?
He was just right here.
Yeah,
And
she
she
ran
just
right
said the
back
exact
in.
same thing. Yes, because there's an ongoing court case, Bobby, that you are repeatedly
Not
struggling at this
Bobby.
point.
Not Bobby.
Or if he just finished a bench trial. Oh,
PD will contact you to
yeah. There's a reason I never wanted to do bench trials as an attorney or a judge. I didn't want to do trials, honestly.
But like, what kind of shade of blue are we talking?
Baby blue, it could be baby blue. You know?
The sky is upside down.
Wait, what the fuck is an upside down blue?
Upside down
Sky.
colors.
It's the sky.
Can be.
down
It could be.
No, upside down blue. He said, if I tell you upside down blue, do you know what that means? And I said, which color? He said sky blue, or no, baby blue or something. So I said the sky is upside down.
Upside down. How is the sky upside down?
Because it's baby
We
blue.
could go?
You see, the sky is baby blue.
She gets it.
Can we?
It's a defense.
Are we done?
Ready?
Are we done with the outside? Just barricade the door.
I'll keep an eye,
Alright.
Judge Braun. I'll keep an eye out in the hall.
Yeah, thanks. All right,
Go ahead with them, Your Honor.
continue with Dark.
Okay, Mr. Doc. My last question was, where do you work?
I'm dispatcher at the police department.
As part of your job, do you receive any phone calls?
Well, the system lines are down, but in a roundabout way, yeah, we receive 911 calls, yeah, and 311 calls.
Did you receive any phone calls that may be relevant to this case today?
Yeah, earlier today I got a 911 call from a Mr. Bobby Charles, the warden. He said that Mr. Costello, the other warden, the co-warden, had been kidnapped.
How did you respond to this 911 call?
I let units know on the radio that we need to get some units over there. And in the meantime, I called him back directly from my mobile, because that's what we're limited to right now. So I called him directly. I let him know who I was, what I was calling about, and I tried to get some more details out of him.
And what did you receive any details from Mr. Bobby Charles?
Objection,
Yeah.
hearsay. Bobby Charles is not testifying today, so we don't have corroboration.
Yeah, sustained.
Thank you.
Uh,
Your Honor,
we'll
his statement
refer to
refer to his statement in the report.
I don't see a statement from Mr. Dark in the report.
Oh no, Bobby Charles, not Dark.
All
I
right.
believe that was
yeah, you can refer to statements in the report, but that's it. Objection overruled. Actually, go ahead.
The report is no longer in the shared reports for me. I don't know if that's an issue with just my MD team.
No.
No.
I had it. No, I had it for an hour. Just let me put it back up there, please. 1 second.
Your Honor, looking at the PD report, Bobby Charles does give a statement, but makes no mention of talking to Mr. Dark at all. Therefore, we're going to go with our original objection of hearsay.
He's testifying, Your Honor. That's my rebuttal to the whole objection.
All right. So, like, what are you talking about the PD report? I see Bobby Charles' statement in the PD report.
I see it, but it makes no reference to any conversation with Mr. Dark. Therefore, there is no corroboration for his testimony from Bobby Charles.
Okay.
It's a little bit of a reach.
And what was your rebuttal to that, Slack?
My rebuttal is Richard Dark is testifying his testimony as far as what he went through as far as this incident.
Okay. Yeah. If Bobby Charles was not complete in his statement to someone else, then that's that's the way it is laid out. But Dark, if it's not something that Bobby Charles said in his statement, you cannot say it for him. You can only speak to your experience of what happened. if you talk to him or not. Okay?
Yeah, it sounds pretty straightforward.
You just can't speak for him if it's not in his statement. That's all.
I don't know why I would speak for Bobby anyway. But yeah, okay, yes, Your Honor. Sorry. What's the question again?
I'll rephrase. Did Bobby Charles
Revenant, thank
tell
you for the
what
12 months.
happened to
Welcome back.
Carmine?
Yeah. Like I was saying, it was a bit difficult to pull it out of him at first, because he was a bit emotional. But that being said, he eventually told me that Carmine was kidnapped by two people, one of which had a gun, and they were in a black truck. That's what they said. That's what he said. So I relayed that information over the radio.
Did he describe the gun person?
I can't recall whether. I don't think he described anybody. No.
Okay. Were you in contact with Mr. Costello at any point throughout this situation?
So, Mr. Costello, we got a 911 call from, I'd say a few minutes after the call with Mr. Charles, the warden. So we got a 911 call coming from Carmine saying that he's been kidnapped, help, I need the police, or something along those lines. So again, I contacted him directly to find out what was going on. The 911 calls came from Cassidy Trail, just off the Great Ocean Highway, off the river up there. So I called Carmine, and yeah, I contacted him directly then.
Did he describe what had happened to him?
Yeah, he said he'd been kidnapped by two people. He said he'd been kidnapped by Juno, Juno Sweeney, and then I don't think he just mentioned there was a guy. He said that he'd shot Juno, he'd shot one of his kidnappers, he'd shot her down, and that he had the other guy at gunpoint. And then he whispered to me that he had no bullets left.
How did he sound on the phone call?
Objection, speculation.
Rebuttal,
Your Honor? Richard Dark is a dispatcher and has to deal with victims of crimes every day. He is one of the probably most qualified in the city to be able to tell a tone of a person in distress.
We'll let you decide on this, Your Honor, but yes, we'll let you decide on this.
Overruled. I want to hear the answer.
I mean, I've known Carmine for a while, and like you said, I hear people on the phone quite a lot when it comes to this kind of thing. He did sound rattled. He sounded like, you know, he sounded like he'd gone through something, and I mean, if I'm honest, you know, it sounded like he just shot somebody. If someone just shot somebody, you'd be a bit rattled, wouldn't you? And that's what he sounded like.
Objection, Your Honor. I'd like the part where he says that he sounded rattled because it sounded like Carmine had shot somebody. I object to that as speculation that that's what he would be able to hear in someone's voice, regardless of his experience as dispatch.
Yeah, that is a level of insight that is fairly difficult to achieve. I'm gonna have that utterance stricken.
Your Honor, can I rebuttal? He used to be a police officer for many years.
Your Honor, I still don't think he'd be able to tell that over the phone, even if he is a police officer.
No, sorry. Listen, it wasn't. I'm trying. It's not what I was trying to say. I'm just trying to say that he was rattled. I'm not like bloody Sherlock Holmes over the phone. Okay, I'm not that good. I agree. So yeah, sustained, Your Honor, sustained.
Yeah.
Thank you both. Thank you, Dispatcher Dark.
Just to clarify that, then, did the way Mr. Costello sounded line up to what he told you he had just done?
Objection, speculation. There's no proof that Mr. Dark would be able to tell if what he was being told by Carmine is truth or not. Therefore, he wouldn't be able to tell whether or not how Mr. Costello felt about that.
I'm not asking Mr. Dark the facts of the situation. I'm asking him if the tone in Mr. Costello's voice lined up with what he was told.
All right. Well, when we're making objections, let's just stick with, like, for the most part, the boilerplate objection, because everything that followed that objection is like a rebuttal to your own objection. I'm just gonna overrule it. We need to get this thing moving. I just want to hear what he has to say and move on to the next witness, because you guys have people too. So let's keep this thing rolling, okay?
Yes, sir.
Yes, again, please.
Did the way Mr. Carmine sounded on the phone line up with what he told you he had done?
I mean, yeah. If he had told me that he'd been kidnapped and then he'd shot one of his kidnappers, he sounded rattled and panicked, and that lined up with what I was hearing. Yes.
Okay, and how did the phone call end with Mr. Costello?
I stayed on the phone with him. I essentially try to keep the situation. Obviously, he told me he had no bullets or anything, so I tried to get as much information as I could out to the officers en route, which was Officer Slacks, Officer Maple, and I believe we had one more officer en route, which I think was Kit and somebody else. But I tried to give as much information over the radio as I could. Carmine, like for example, Carmine told me that the guy, the guy that was there, the other kidnapper, was Carmine told me over the phone that he was reaching for Juno's waistband, and he thought that she was going for a gun. So I could hear him saying, "Don't do that. Keep your hands where I can see him." That kind of thing. So, sorry, the conversation ended. I didn't mean to get off topic there. The conversation ended when I had got police to the scene. So once police were on the scene, I hung up. I basically said, "Listen, talk to the police now," and I hung up the phone. So
What's the point of Dark testifying? I don't know.
And the suspects, or
I guess the 911 calls.
individuals who Carmine had said were the suspects of his kidnapping, were fleeing the scene.
Did you hear any sort of attack while on the phone with Mr. Costello?
Yeah, at one point, Carmine said while on the phone, he got very panicked very quickly. It almost sounded like he was running, and he was shouting down the phone saying, "He's attacking me. He's trying to stab me." And at that point, I relayed that information over the radio, and I think officers sped up a little bit at that point.
Okay, thank you. No more questions from me. I'll just check with my co-counsel.
All right, perfect.
Further questions for this witness, Your Honor?
Oh,
okay,
God.
Wonderful. Defense?
Okay.
Do you have any questions for this one?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right.
Mr. Dark, you stated in your testimony that Carmine sounded rattled from the events. Did he sound rattled about these events when he was testifying in court today?
Objection relevance?
Your Honor, they opened the scope, and it's relevant because if they're attesting that Mr. Dark can tell somebody's feelings about something by speaking with them, then he should be able to do so here in the courtroom as well as on the phone.
They did
Yeah,
be
you know
kind of
what?
doing
I'm
that.
gonna overrule the objection. If he can tell one, he can tell the other. But if this isn't relevant, then I'm gonna shut it down next time they object.
No, Carmine didn't sound rattled at all. He sounded like his usual cocky self.
Right. Thank you. Did Mr. Costello tell you that he was in fact stabbed by Mr. Graves or the unnamed gentleman in the encounter?
No. As far as I can recall, he was just saying he's trying to stab me. He's trying to stab me. He wasn't like I've been stabbed. Nothing like that. I didn't catch anything like that there in the phone.
Thank you.
I don't know if there's a
You
easy way to
stated
tell that.
that you know Mr. Costello pretty well. Is that an accurate assessment of your previous statements?
Pretty well. We're not close friends. We used to be colleagues a few years back.
All right. And in your experience with him, has he ever been known to exaggerate anything?
You could say
Objection,
that. Yeah.
relevance.
Your Honor, it's very relevant that Mr. Dark said that Carmine didn't seem rattled at all today and seemed like his usual self. I'm trying to establish what that is.
Apples and bowling balls. Is he known to be to exaggerate? That's assumes a general common sense understanding of something that we're not going to have him speak for. So sustained.
All right. Have you, in your personal experience,
So-
ever known Carmine to
I don't know how this totaled 20.
say something that was untrue if it would benefit him?
Objection, more prejudicial than probative.
I think it's incredibly probative.
Got another 1 point 16 days
Okay,
ago.
I'm sure you do. Could you elaborate on that?
Well, Your Honor, we're
Sentencing 4
you know,
points.
the prosecution opened the door to call in Mr. Carmine's character by stating he seemed rattled by this event, etc. I'm just trying to figure out if this is a genuine
at this
thing
site, you
or
can only
if
have 8 points on
he
your
was playing
record.
this up to make the situation and charges and things more harsh than they should be for my clients.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna.
I honestly don't know.
I'm not gonna endure this every single question. What I'm gonna say is, your line of questioning
Let
has
me-
run out its strength.
me double-check that.
How Carmine feels after the immediate danger and trauma of
Yes,
whatever
yes. Keep
occurred.
dragging it out. Let us pass out from hunger.
Time we arrive in court and he's safe. There's no
Let me do
correlation.
some digging and,
No one is expected or required to continue to just be hurt or upset or distressed. It does not imply guilt or bear any relevance. How he behaved in court versus how he behaved during this situation. I'm not finding much relevant about that. So we're gonna end that line of questioning.
Yeah, my solution is to starve, bro. I can't. I don't
Right,
want to
Your Honor, let me,
testify.
confer with my co-counsel, see if he has any questions.
That was not Norman. Shit.
No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Oh, thank you, Giraffe.
All right, Dark, you may finally step down.
Thank God.
Wow, Christopher. Wow. Toxic.
All right.
Bye, guys. I'm leaving.
Prosecution, I believe you had one more witness.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't know.
The prosecution, Tessa Lamb to the stand.
Sorry.
All right, Tessa Lamb.
You're just going to ask her if you...
All right. Prosecution, you may question the witness unless she wants a minute to get seated. Okay.
Hello, Miss Lamb. How are you doing today?
If I'm being honest, kind of terrible today.
Sorry to hear that. Were you near the prison today?
Yeah.
Did you witness any incidents occur?
Yeah.
I apologize, that was a bit vague. Did you witness any crimes occur?
Yes.
What did you witness?
Well, I guess I'm kind of confused on what constitutes a crime at the prison, because things are a little weird there right now. And I don't really know. My main thing that I noticed was that Carmine and Bobby came out with weapons. And they came out with weapons after threatening me.
I see. Did anyone approach Carmine and Bobby?
Yes.
What was that person wearing?
All black.
Are any of the defendants wearing those clothes that you've seen?
Objection, relevance.
Rebuttal.
Putting the defendant on scene. Or establishing foundation of it, at least.
Your Honor, people can wear black, people can change clothes. I think that it's already been established in other testimony that one of my clients is alleged to be there. I don't think that this is relevant.
Overruled.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember specifically. I only remember all black. I do see Juno there in black, but I don't recall what exactly that person was wearing.
Okay. Did that person do anything towards Carmine and Bobby?
Yeah,
and or Bobby?
they told him to put the weapons away.
Did they put the weapons away?
No, they said that this was their prison and they could have weapons out, even though they were outside the gate.
Did this person in all black do anything else?
Yes, they had a gun.
What did they do with this gun, if anything?
I kind of backed away at this point, so I'm not entirely sure, but I think they asked again to put the weapons down.
Did they comply at that time?
I don't know. I was walking away because my car was parked a little ways away and I kind of wanted to get towards it.
Okay. Did you see this group of people leave the scene? The group of people being the person in all black and Carmine and Bobby?
Yeah, when I turned back around, there was a truck leaving and then there was a Glendale with Bobby in it.
Did the person in all black get into this truck?
I'm not sure.
Did Carmine get into this truck?
I'm not sure, but none of them were there anymore.
Did you see the person in all black in the Glendale?
No, but I also don't know who else was in there. I think Gary was in the back of that car down. I'm not really sure what had happened to him. The car being the Glendale.
Right. Did you recognize the person in all black?
No.
No further questions from me, Your Honor. I'll check with my co-counsel.
Oh God, I hope that was enough. I hope that was enough. I don't know. I don't know.
No questions for this witness.
Okay. Tessa, you can step down and go on about your day.
Okay.
You're of course welcome to stay if you want, but you're under no obligation. Okay, that ought to conclude the prosecution's witnesses. So I'm going to turn things over to the defense. Defense, do you have any witnesses to call?
Yes, Your Honor.
Hey, I was told that you were worried about Carmen and Bobby potentially
Okay.
retaliating. Just let me know when you want to leave and I'll follow you out, okay?
Okay.
We'll go Vito first. And then
Alright,
we'll do...
love your shirt.
Thank you.
All right. The defense would like to call Vito DiCenzo to the stand, please.
All right, go ahead, approach.
Oh, don't screw me, Vito. Don't screw me, Vito. Don't screw me, Vito. Don't screw me. Oh my God, why are they calling Vito? Oh my God. Oh. Oh. I'm worried. Calling Vito is a terrible idea.
How you doing, Vito?
It's a terrible idea. Oh my God, why are they doing that?
Okay. What were you doing in the prison?
I was serving my time, serving a sentence.
Okay, if he talks about the prison stuff with Carmine,
Okay. While you're in
that
the
gives
prison, was
Juno a motive.
aggressive towards you?
Yes.
All right.
Bro.
And when leaving the prison, was he aggressive towards you at any point?
No. When I left the prison, I was alone.
Okay. Did you see Juno at any point when exiting the prison?
No.
Okay. Did you see Carmine or Bobby outside with weapons at any point?
No, as previously stated, I was alone, completely alone, as I left the prison.
Completely alone? Okay.
Why did they call Vito? I don't understand.
Give me one moment.
Yeah, but they only get to cross with the scope of what was asked, so it might not be terrible, but it depends on what they ask him.
I don't think it really matters because anything goes in there, to be honest.
Limit the shit out of what you ask Vito. Limit the shit out of what you ask Vito.
Yeah, we're about to just stopping now. Your Honor, we have no more questions for our witness at this point in time.
Oh my God. Criminal.
You have no further questions for this witness, you said?
No, Your Honor.
All right, prosecution. Oh, that's a nice bar.
Can I ask you something, Jason? Over here.
It's our plans with Carmine and Bobby. We don't want to do anything. We just want not to be in this situation anymore. Tessa did not want to be a part of this at all.
Do you know the either of the defendants?
I do.
Objection scope.
Rebuttal.
He was asked if he's seen Juno when he left the prison, which sort of implied a precursory knowledge of her.
Yeah, I'm gonna over.
Okay, the answer is yes. I do know either of the defendants.
How do you know? How do you know Juno?
I've known Juno for years.
Objection relevance.
Why did they call him?
Rebuttal.
Why did they call him?
Tried to establish a motive behind
Oh,
the.
see? You see? You see? Right there. That right there.
So, establishing familiarity to lead to motive.
Oh my god.
Yes, in Mr. Costello's statement, it mentioned. I'm paraphrasing, but getting revenge for what happened to Mr. DiCenzo here.
Okay.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Rebuttal. Yeah.
Regardless of whether Carmine made that statement, if Mr. DiCenzo didn't see anything, didn't know anything about what was going on, then I don't see that he is the person to ask these questions of. Again, leading to relevance.
You know what? I'm gonna sustain that. How long they've known each other is of no concern to me. Their familiarity can be drawn out through questioning just by asking.
Well, if they changed their questioning midway through and they didn't need him as a witness anymore, they should have just asked him like one
What is the nature
singular
of your
question, not opened anything to scope, and then been like, bye.
Objection relevance.
Sustained. What I just say?
You asked you. Okay.
It was literally the same question.
A moment, Your Honor.
He's gonna reach for this next question. I feel like.
Are you friends with Miss Sweeney?
Oh god, idiota.
Yes.
Objection relevance.
Yeah. What's the problem?
Your Honor, I believe you said that the length of their relationship wasn't of relevance, but the nature of it was.
All right.
Unless I misheard.
Listen, you're not even.
Golly, if Juno had just trusted Tessa. She had just trusted Tessa. That's all she needed to do.
The relationship between the
We could have planned something out. I would have been down. We could have done something to him. I knew where they were going.
I've already ruled.
We could have got dressed up. We could have planned something out. We could have waited for Vito.
Witness has witnessed in this matter. If their familiarity with each other is relevant to that, that can be drawn out any number of ways by this witness answering questions that are relevant. So let's get into what happened today and not histories of long ago's to nows that are not conducive or appropriate for a bench trial. All right.
Okay, sir.
If he wishes to provide further context in his narrative testimony, that is up to.
One moment while I confer with the my co-counsel. No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, perfect. You may step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Is the defense calling any other witnesses? Defendants?
I just waited 2 hours to be asked if I was in prison, to which I answered yes.
Your Honor, the defense calls Juno Sweeney to the stand.
Juno Sweeney, you're aware of your Fifth Amendment rights against self-incrimination and wish to waive those rights?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Why are we doing this? I want off this ride. Oh god. Oh, you never call your defendant. You never do that. Don't do that. That's a really bad idea.
I'm just gonna stand.
Was the victim? Allegedly. It left it all.
Oh my god.
All right. Hi, Miss Sweeney. How are you doing?
They were
Where
here
am
for a
I?
while.
There I am. Sorry. I'm doing good. How are you?
Doing all right, thank you. Were you at Bolingbrook today?
Yes.
And what was the nature of your visit?
Inquiring about a twat that I saw.
And do you recall who sent that twat?
Carmine Costello.
Do you recall the what was said in that twat?
In the twat itself, there were Carmine stated that he had veto, and there were vague threats within the twat that alarmed me.
All right. And what did you do next?
Myself and Tex Graves, we headed down to Bolingbrook. We parked up. I got out of the vehicle. Tex remained in the vehicle. I approached the large gates that lead into the penitentiary itself. Due to hearing Carmine's voice, he was in a vehicle. And then he got out of the vehicle. He approached the gate. He said I needed to talk to him, so he unlocked the gate. Except Bobby Charles walked in front of him with a knife, and I was like, "Whoa, put the knife away." Bobby said, "What do you want?" I was like, "I need to talk to Carmine." So then Carmine and I stepped off to the side slightly, and I was like, oh, I asked him what the twat was about. At that point, he started getting heated about the fact that I was questioning what he was quote unquote doing at the prison at his town. He just, in my opinion, spoke of a bunch of nonsense. I kept pressing him, asking him where Vito was, if he was okay. At that point, he again repeated the same stuff. He then withdrew a
Yeah.
weapon.
The fact that there are no objections on the other side,
Which I did.
Then what happened?
very bad.
And then he told me to walk towards the truck that I came in. So I did. I got into the truck itself while Tex was still in the vehicle in the driver's seat. He got into the passenger seat and aimed that weapon at Tex Graves and told him to drive.
So just to clarify, Carmine got in the passenger seat.
I got in the back directly behind the driver's seat.
Thank you. Go ahead. What happened next?
He aimed the weapon at Tex and told him to drive, in which obviously Tex obliged. He had to. And he continued to drive until we reached to Cassidy Trail just before reaching to Cassidy Trail, because of the fact that the attention was focused on Tex rather than me. I managed to pull out my legal firearm. I have a weapons license. I didn't say anything. I didn't aim it at him in the vehicle. He told me to get out. Once we approached Cassidy Trail, he told me to get out, which I did. At that point, I aimed my weapon. He aimed his. He shot me. I shot him. He shot me a bunch of times. And then I unfortunately went down. I was incapacitated.
All right. Thank you. Let me speak with my co-counsel. Just a moment. Thank you for your testimony, Ms. Sweeney. We have no more questions.
Okay, prosecution.
A big worry that I had was the prosecution didn't ask me at all why I was following the chase or anything. I'm glad they didn't mention any of that.
Hello. Hi, Juno.
Hi, Kip.
Okay. You mentioned that the twats from Carmine were alarming. Why were they alarming?
Because it involved the fact that he had veto, and I can't verbatim, word for word, remember the twat itself, but it was concerning enough. He spoke about.
Yeah, they also didn't ask me why I was there, which is
almost using him for ransom.
weird.
Why would a twat about veto be alarming, though?
There was a threat within the twat. That was the alarming part.
Why do you care about veto being threatened?
Relevance?
Like, they didn't ask any of the questions I was really sweating about, and I don't know why.
Juno would respond to.
They asked a couple,
Twitter
but
post about veto.
I mean, I feel that the fact that she did respond to it, is relevant, but anything else is not relevant to the situation.
Your Honor, if I can rebuttal, it is because the reason why she went to prison, right? She discovered the tweets and then went to prison to confront Carmine and Bobby Charles.
Which she did not deny.
Oof.
Is there an objection? I'm sorry. I was like, I was looking at something real quick.
It's okay. Yes, I objected to
There was an
relevance.
objection. Relevance question. Let me hear.
Okay. Gosh, what was my question?
I don't think anyone's paying attention right now.
I asked, why would a Twitter post about veto be alarming? Is that what I asked? Or
she answered
I
that
also feel
one,
bad.
She said it sounded.
I
like
shouldn't
there
have
were threats
gotten those
involved,
two
and
kicked
then
out
you
of the
asked a different
courtroom. I feel really bad
question
about
that I'm
that.
objecting to.
well, I can ask an.
It was just a
another
desperate
question.
bid
We
to
can
get out of
go
testifying.
From there, can object it. Does that work?
If you withdraw the question, then that's fine.
Yep.
I'll withdraw the question just because I don't exactly remember what I asked.
It's
Give me a
fine.
second
It's fine.
to remember my train of thought here.
Friday night court is, we're all a little cooked. It's fine.
Okay, so I think I asked, why would a Twitter post about veto be alarming? Why do you
He didn't care too much. He was tired anyway. Okay.
And
I
that's
never
my
want to kick
objection.
someone out of a case that they were actually wanting to watch. You know, I feel
And
bad
my
about that.
rebuttal is that I am establishing why a Twitter post regarding veto would lead Juno Sweeney up to the prison.
Yeah, I'm gonna overrule the objection. That just like seems like a reasonable question to me.
Yes, Your Honor.
He's someone I care about.
You got
Oh.
you got your one question about their relationship too. Remember that. Could you repeat that, June?
Oh, I said.
I
he's-
talked.
What? Huh?
I said I talked over you. Could you just repeat that?
Oh yeah, sure. He's someone I care about.
Why do you care about him?
Objection, Your Honor. You stated that that was their one question.
Well, no, I just.
Oh,
reminded
poor
you that
Sob.
you
Oh
got your
man,
one
that
question to
sucks.
establish that, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I get that. You know, they might know each other for more than a few minutes, so. Yeah, maybe she would want to know if he was okay. I got that. I got that from both sides. So, I think we can move on. Point is well taken at this.
Okay. Give me a second. What was your intent for the conversation with Carmine?
Objection scope.
Juno spoke about going up to the prison to speak with Carmine in her statement.
She did
Rebuttal.
mention that, but you know, she described how the conversation went, and I don't think her intent needs to be delved into further. She said she went to ask him about the twat.
Okay, so you don't think that your client, the defendant's intent matters when she's on trial?
Not for a conversation, for actions, but not for a conversation.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna sustain it. Fair
Okay,
enough.
let me speak to counsel.
No, Tessa wasn't called back in for the Cornwood thing at all. She was told that Cornwood was out and he didn't really remember what happened. So
Look, Tommy,
right now she's kind of suspicious of that, but also it could be really good.
Prejudice and not probing. All right. That's all you
In
need to know.
your testimony, you said that. Did you say that you and Carmine both had your weapons out?
Objection, misstatement.
So
of
the main
fact,
thing,
or misstatement of testimony. Sorry.
the main thing with that is, the longer they wait, the more time they let it sit, the less likely they are going to get a conviction. So they need to get on the ball with things, or it's just going to fizzle.
What specific situation he's referring to?
When you said you went to the side to have a conversation with Carmine.
30 days seems like a long time, but it's really not.
No, I did not have any weapons out. Nor did he. It was Bobby Charles that did. But he, yeah, he had a knife out.
Did you ever have a weapon out at Bolingbroke?
Negative.
Yeah, we can all get the same soon.
Wait, what do you mean?
Bikes. On bikes. Shut up.
I did this city a favor.
Tricycles, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
you know
gangster
what?
shit, you know what I mean?
What you said over the phone.
I think she
No further
Alright,
questions,
I
Your
should
Honor.
Oh,
not-
no.
I should not be hearing Ember Quinn right now.
You know what you said?
I should not be hearing Ember Quinn right now. I do not want to be hearing Ember Quinn right now.
Do I want to know what he did to Victor?
Amber, can you lower your voice? We can hear you inside. All right, thank you.
Yeah, you're good to come down now.
Thank you.
Okay. Defense is
Thank you,
Tex
Toke.
Graves going to be taking the stand.
I appreciate it.
Tex looks like he's from tumbleweed.
Oh.
Look at that. Look at that. God damn. That's a handsome man right there.
Oh,
Just a second, Your Honor. We're conferring. Thank you.
Tumbleweed Tex, baby.
Anybody have food?
The defense calls Tex Graves to the stand, Your Honor.
I don't have any, but the waiting room just down the hall,
yes.
like has vending machines if you want to get some.
Can you show me where it is?
Proceed
Yeah.
with the defense's question.
Hey, Mr. Graves, how you doing?
You can literally see it
I
from
think I
here.
got
It's
a
just
call.
down the hall to the left, right there.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. You went into that room right there. Or they went into
Let
that
me
room
go
and then you.
see if she's in there.
Huh. I need water.
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered.
I'm just getting confirmation. Alright, well, you're good to continue then.
All right. So after Carmine had entered my vehicle, he got into the right passenger right next to me, held a gun to me and said to start driving, and just to keep driving, don't stop. So I just drove and kept driving. No destination in my mind.
Amber?
Just driving. Eventually, we just happened to be passing the Cassidy Trail River, and he tells me to stop the car. Do I stop? He gets out of the car, immediately has a gun out, tells Juno to get out. She gets out as well, and then he started blasting her, and she shot back in self-defense. After he incapacitates her, he points it at me and tells me to get out of the car, hands up. So I do immediately, as he says, and he tells me to plop down on the ground, belly down. So I do so as well. I'm concerned
So
about
anyway, I
him
started blasting.
after her being shot, and I ask him to check on her. He refuses. He's on the phone at this time, I'm assuming with maybe Dark, I don't know, dispatch, whatever.
Mhm.
He gives me permission to crawl to her and check on her. So I do so. Crawl to her. As he's watching me, I check on her. She's bleeding. He's still watching. He assumes that I'm trying to take the gun off her. So he starts yelling. He tells me to get back in front of my car or my truck. Hands up. As it kind of looked like he went and kicked her gun off her and then picked it up and threw it.
Nope.
I think it was towards the river. At that point, still had my hands up. And he's walking around talking. Then I notice he's walking and talking.
You don't think
towards
Cornwood's
the
gonna
river- the
testify?
river there. And I see a moment
Well,
of opportunity.
if he doesn't, he's gonna find out real quick how easily the other officers are gonna let him down.
So with his back turned to me, I tried to lunge at him and I delivered a quick slash.
It's exactly what Tessa
in
would
the midst
hope
of it, I'm not sure if
would
it was truly
happen.
connected or not, but it was close to him. And he panicked and he ran across the river. So I saw this as a moment of where we can escape and get away from him. So I put Juno in the car and I started driving away. And that's when the police arrived as well.
Okay.
And then we stab him again, maybe.
Alrighty.
If there's things happening after they leave.
Give me one moment.
Well, he pled not guilty to reckless evading, so it's all relevant. Definitely go there.
Did you get her?
Don't laugh. What the fuck?
Did you get her?
No, she jumped into a blue car and took off.
What the fuck?
Come
on.
Your Honor, we have no questions for the witness at this time.
Okey-dokey.
Only what he put in scope.
10-3.
All right. Prosecution.
There and build on that. Just ask him questions about what happened after that.
That's true. We didn't finish our speech.
Hello, Mr. Graves. How are you doing?
That's okay. If he's curious,
could be better.
he can always reach out to Tessa.
When
Oh?
Mr. Carmine Costello got into your vehicle at prison, what seat was he in?
He was immediately next to me in the passenger.
Objection asked and answered, Your Honor.
Yeah,
That's fair.
sustained.
That's fair. So it's your testimony that Mr. Costello held you and Miss Sweeney at gunpoint from the front passenger seat.
Sustained.
What was sustained, Your Honor? Did I?
Yeah, what was
I'm
it?
sorry, it sounded like the exact same question again, so I was just preemptively sustaining it.
Yeah, we'll
have
object again on asked and answered for that. Thank you.
I will never forget front right passenger seat in my life. Okay.
Murphy is so
Did Mr. Costello
done.
use the phone at all while-
Oh, I feel
while you
bad.
Objection scope.
Check.
Rebuttal.
The scope was it's about the whole journey to Cassidy Trail and what happened during that journey.
You're really scared about that Ember.
He spoke about the being told to drive and not stop. I'm asking about that drive.
You're asking about the phone.
I can reword it. During the time while you were driving, did Mr. Costello make any phone calls?
No, he made no phone calls.
What did you do after you tried to take down Mr. Costello?
He just perjured himself.
Objection scope.
Rebuttal.
I can reword. So did you remain on scene after trying to take down Mr. Costello?
Objection scope.
Rebuttal.
It seems that perhaps a stand your ground defense is being entered here, in which him remaining on scene would be necessary.
Do I need to rebut that, Your Honor?
Yes.
The stand your ground was, I believe, in reference to Juno. Mr. Graves said he took his opportunity to get away from Mr. Costello.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna sustain.
Okay.
You have a
As
question
your
about
counsel just
Aminal?
referenced, you tried to get away
Go
from
ahead.
Mr. Costello. How did you do that?
Your Honor, misstatement of testimony. I was using that as a general, not as a direct quote from Mr. Graves. If we want a direct quote from Mr. Graves, I believe he said he took his opportunity when Carmine was distracted to get himself out of that situation with the knife.
Rebuttal.
What breed of
Well,
hamster is the
if he's
friendliest?
mentioned about getting out of the situation, I'm just asking how he did so.
Then asked and answered, Your Honor.
I don't actually
Mr.
know.
Graves said that he had an opportunity to use his knife and
I
took
want to
it.
say it's the Syrian hamster, but I don't actually know because those are the big ones.
All right, I'm sustaining the objection. You got one more sustained objection, then I'm putting you on the bench. Putting
I'm pretty sure it's the Syrian hamsters, the ones that look like little. They're like big and brown normally, and sometimes they have like poofy hair.
If this isn't baseball, you don't get 3 chances to ask the same question that gets sustained.
He said that Carmine was on the phone. He literally just said he wasn't.
Go for Gus.
The two main ones that you see in pet stores are the Roborovsky,
police arrive on
which
scene?
is the little gray dwarf hamster, and then the Syrian
Objection,
hamster,
scope.
which are the big ones called, I think they call them teddy bear hamsters.
I'm gonna overrule it. You don't have to object to everything.
And I think the Roborovsky ones are
Seems a little
a little
distracting,
more
boss.
skittish
All right.
just because they're small.
Can you repeat the question one more time?
Did you see the police arrive on scene?
I did.
Did you stay and talk with them?
But obviously the size difference means one
I did
requires more space than the other.
Why not?
Bigger
I was
toys
in a
and
moment
bigger
of distress
hides and
with
stuff.
everything considered. When a member of the DOC is shooting a gun at one of my friends and then holding me up the entire time as well. So I was in a panic, thinking that if he was able to twist this, I'm gonna end up right in his hands in this supposed dog town, where it seems like his punishment is shooting people. So I was afraid of that.
Still got some actually.
So, you, if you didn't remain to speak with officers, what did you do?
Yeah, hamsters make good pets. You just have to be able to provide them with a lot of
panicked and
space.
Drove away.
Did you drive?
Most people don't know this, but you need a lot of floor space for a hamster and a lot of substrate. So you need like
I cannot recall.
typically what I see with people is that they'll have like a minimum square inch floor space, and then they'll do like 10 inches of
Did you drive off-road?
paper bedding substrate
We were already on Cassidy
so that they
Trail,
can do
but it's
burrowing
considered
and
off-road.
all their behaviors.
Fair point. Did you hit any police vehicles?
No, not in that moment.
Did you see any police vehicles in pursuit of you?
What they sell at the
When I
pet
drove
store is
off the
not
scene,
adequate.
I did not notice if anyone was following.
You probably bare minimum would be looking at a
in your truck or
40-gallon aquarium,
Objection relevant.
and that's for a smaller species. I think 75 gallons is more
All right, we'll change
adequate
that to scope.
for a hamster, and people don't have that space in their house typically. They think small hamster, small animal, small living space. That's not correct.
Rebuttal?
Response to that?
Yeah, do you have rebuttal?
Well, he's been charged with resisting arrest, and the
All hamsters
statement
are solitary.
is,
There aren't any
fleeing from
communal
police
hamster
in
species.
the truck has been established, and if
They
he's
will
been charged
fight
with
and kill
resisting
each
arrest, I'm
other.
trying to see if he fled or not on foot. It's a follow-on from the reckless evading. It's the next step.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Yes,
if I
and
may.
multiply if you're
Yes.
dumb enough to put the male and female together.
We, out of respect for your rulings, we gave the prosecution some leeway here, but with his follow-up questions. But I believe that we're
Rats are
getting,
kind of similar, but you don't
farther
want to
and
use an
farther
aquarium
away
at
from
all.
his initial
They are
question,
prone
but,
to
led
respiratory
to this line of
infections, and an
questioning,
aquarium is horrible
and,
for that.
Nothing has been stated.
It's better
prior
to use a tall
to his question
ferret
that would
cage
open this scope.
for rats.
Okay. Just rephrase the question. I'm giving you another chance. I'm neither sustaining nor overruling.
My rat cage
that
was
wordy objection.
almost 6 feet
Just
tall.
Rephrase your question. You get one more shot.
Okay,
One opportunity.
Technically, you wanted one more. I'm gonna be honest.
Learning moment.
Technically, we want him to not fuck up right now. Because then it slacks and all of them, they get to go up. Because he doesn't know how to ask the question.
Did you exit your truck after leaving the scene?
That's a wonderful question. No, you won't. Why?
Objection relevance.
And yes, I was talking about
Yeah, I
crested
mean,
geckos
obviously,
earlier.
he's
Well,
here
not
now, so at
earlier
some
today,
point he
but
must have
before.
That's a really vague and unimpressive question. I'm sustaining.
Oh.
But I'm not benching you just yet.
No, that's good for us. Let me ask a couple questions. One, ask
How many different types of pets do I have? A lot.
I feel bad for him because he's drowning here, but at the same time, like, very important. The cops could.
I have 23 crested geckos, 2 cats, a dog, a red-footed tortoise, and an African egg-eating snake.
They wanted to give him experience, and I understand it.
No, I mean they could have put a cop on the stand to testify we reckless evaded. They chose not to.
Yes,
So.
he admitted to it on stand.
Yeah, I breed them.
Did your truck become...
They all have their own enclosures, too.
Objection, Your Honor. Scope. We've talked about him leaving in a panic, etc., but I'm not sure necessarily what boxing has to do with this line of questioning.
All right, look, well, maybe we would find out if we could get anywhere with the line of questioning. So we're gonna kind of
Oh,
this is
Murphy.
the last witness, and everything that's gone on in this case and all the objections to every single question has made this gone on way longer.
Oh, no, I don't want to talk about that.
You're zealously trying to
frankly.
defend your client, and a lot of those objections have been good objections. But you put your client and your client.
My dog
decided
alone is like over $100 a month
in the
to
line of
feed.
questioning by waiving his Fifth Amendment rights and taking the stand. So past a certain point, he's going to have to answer a question or two, Grace. prosecutor's going to get to ask a couple.
Understood, Your Honor.
Yeah, he's 130
Overruling
pounds.
That objection.
You could repeat the question again.
Yeah.
Did your vehicle end up boxed by police?
The gecko food does last a long time, so it's not too bad, but the bag is $40,
Technically, no.
which kind of sucks, but that's okay. The tortoise is relatively okay.
Were you able to continue?
Cats are about
driving- Oh, no, sorry, let me try
$50 to $60 a month.
Were you unable to continue driving your truck as a result of what?
Probably
the police
no,
did?
probably more. It's cat litter, and I do buy puppy
was
pads as
unable
well
to
for
continue driving the
Mini
truck,
Moo
the
because
fact that it was,
he likes to go on puppy pads for some reason. I don't know why.
stuck
He's
between
like
the fence
imprinted
and
on the
the
texture.
building that I had driven into.
He does not like going in the litter box.
Oh, yes.
Did you remain in your truck?
No.
Which cat litter do I use? I honestly, I could probably use a better kind, but right now it's
I do.
just the stuff you can find at Walmart.
Were police officers in pursuit of you?
I've toyed with a bunch of different brands because of Mini Moo, because he just does not like the litter box, but I think it's just he hates doing it, so he doesn't.
No, I don't. No, I did not, because I feared that they were going to send me right back to Carmine and his precious little dog town just to be shot.
No further questions, Your Honor.
It's all over.
I think it's called Fresh Step. It's whatever I get.
No further questions from me.
It's
sorry.
not the best litter out there.
Hi, I got
Sure.
I got a question. You mentioned earlier that you didn't notice anyone following you.
The
Did you
tortoise.
notice when you got spiked?
I think once a month I buy
Objection, facts not in
a
evidence.
bag of pellets that's like $16, and then throughout the month I do
It's in
buy
Mr. Slax's
fresh vegetables like
statement.
baby spinach,
But it was not opened
fresh
up on
fruits. I
scope.
get bananas
There's
and
been no
strawberries. That's
reference to,
inexpensive though.
Any sort of spike strips. If the
Okay, so
prosecution wanted
then-
to discuss this, they could have called one of the many officers here today.
So your objection is scope, not facts, not in evidence, because the fact of the spike strips is in evidence. It's in the statement.
Yes, once I realized that it was in his statement, I'm
Yeah, I've
switching
wanted
it
to try
scope
Pretty Litter, but I
because,
didn't know
he
if
did
it was
not ask
worth
any
bothering.
questions about it, and therefore the question is.
All right, fine. Sustained on scope. Can you find a way to rephrase the question, Kit?
Maybe.
Or do you have any other questions?
I do have another question.
I'm not so much worried about the smell because, like, if you clean it properly, there's not really a
why didn't you
smell
alert the authorities?
in general. But my concern with that litter is like the way
As I mentioned
you're
earlier,
supposed to
I was
use
afraid-
it. I read that you just
I was
keep
afraid.
mixing it up.
Because I feel like if Carmine is doing something like
Like
this,
obviously you get the
I don't really know if y'all
clumps
are really on
out,
my
but
side or not. Because I feel like
the
y'all
the
are not
pee
sending me to
doesn't clump.
prison. You're sending me to a death sentence, where he openly admits to shooting people inside his dog town.
So you chose to.
And you're supposed to like mix it, and I didn't like how that
reporting a
seemed.
violent crime?
Your Honor, I'm going to object to more prejudicial than probative.
Just-
It's already been established that we
Seems
are
like
not
it'd be
going with a
unsanitary,
stand your
right?
ground defense for Mr. Graves. Therefore, he is not obligated to report via the stand your ground legislation.
You see? More prejudicial than probative. You see, Tommy?
Rebuttal.
You see? Yeah. You seen that? You hear that? Write those down.
Your Honor, he claimed he was acting in self-defense.
That's a misstatement of testimony, Your Honor. He said that he saw his chance to get out of the situation and took it.
Yeah, I'm scared to try pine pellets too. I haven't gone to do it yet though. I thought maybe Minnie would take to that, but I was too chicken to try it.
Tomato, I don't really care. Really, I don't. I'm going to overrule the objection.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, can you repeat it again then?
So you chose I don't exactly remember what I said, but you chose to refrain from reporting a violent felony to the police.
Not enough time between the incident.
Not exactly. I would have reported it. In the moment, I felt like I could not report.
Pine pellets seem like they'd be hard to scoop.
In what moment?
You don't scoop them?
In the moment of being under distress from Carmine shooting.
Oh, you just
and
dump it?
holding me
Oh,
up
I
at
see.
gunpoint.
Why didn't you report it when you were away from the scene? When you were in safety.
I was never in safety.
Why is that?
What is this court
Objection
case?
often answered, Your Honor. It's already been established, the threat. I don't know why we need to keep re-establishing it.
Yeah, I kind of have to get to the end.
We'll come back.
I'm trying to understand what threat he's referring to when he's away from the physical threat.
Bye, Tessa.
Goodbye, Tessa.
Bye.
Hi, Tessa. Bye, Tessa.
Bye.
Been
I
all
feel
right?
like this ground has been covered,
Yeah, I've been
but-
okay.
But
A
overruled.
little stressed because of this,
Answer the
but
question.
I'm alright.
Yeah.
Okay, you asked why I hadn't reported.
I miss you too, you stinker. I never see you.
Yeah, just give me a call.
Really
Give me a
gotta
call
do better
anytime.
about remembering.
She gave me that
Okay.
hug. I took like 80% of that.
I know,
hug,
I'm
to be
sorry.
honest.
That's kind of awkward.
You like that? You like that, Davina? You like
Here,
that?
come
You
here.
like that?
Come here.
You like that?
Come here,
You
all
like
you.
that, Davina?
Get in here.
There we go.
Okay, please stand by.
That's right.
Squeezed.
That's right.
Okay, you're hugging me. You're hugging me
No,
now.
I'm not.
Nice.
All right.
You take care.
We're done with
Okay.
the witness. Are there any other witnesses?
No, Your Honor.
Yeah, I'm
All
free
right,
to go.
perfect.
Or like return.
You're not free to go. You are the defendant. Yes.
Yeah, no,
You have
return
to stay
to-
put. Yeah,
yeah.
return. All right, I'm gonna go deliberate. Thank you all for your patience.
We never got to
Stay
highlight
food.
evidence.
Yeah, I need a little bit.
Okay, I mean I have the evidence.
Your Honor, we trust you to highlight the evidence. And,
Yeah,
Godspeed.
that's fine. I'm good
All right,
with this.
thank you.
What's that?
Oh, well, hell yeah.
There you go.
I'm good on. Oh, I was gonna say I'm good on drink.
Do you still want to chat afterwards? Most probably only need about 10-15 minutes, and then I don't see.
That's how Tessa feels right now. Ah.
You think they would give you that long? I mean, you've been in here for like you're coming 2 hours or more, right? I mean,
No, now is definitely not a good time for that complaint. I think we'll wait until they're actually free.
okay, okay. What are you thinking? How you feeling about it?
Now a good time to update the sub goal? You know, there's never a bad time to do that. It's a good point.
Okay, okay.
We'll fix it.
Okay.
Wait, what was the answer to it? I missed it.
Like,
I got objected. Damn it.
I mean, at this point, you know, everything's been discussed. The people have called up. It's pretty much the end of it all, right? So you can think about other things. What's on your mind?
You should make it 10K. Well, like to be a little realistic here, all right?
Subject, no. Nothing. No, nothing. Particular topic.
Tessa looks like she wants to kill another cop. I mean, God. Look at it. That's the face of a killer.
Okay. What did you say?
I told him I was worried about him and that I miss him and I wanna go to Japan to see him. But he's gonna say no.
Makes sense. That he would say no. Yeah.
How was your day? Why did you get pissed off at me at the cells? I was confused by that. Did I say something wrong? Is that just us being cooked? Does it even matter?
Not really. No.
Will it be one of those things where it's kind of in the back of your mind that in like a few weeks' time, if we end up getting into an argument, things build up, and that's one of the things that you raise up?
No.
Okay. Water on the duck's bridge. No, water on the duck.
Water on the dock?
I meant to say water on a duck's back, but I said water on a duck's bridge.
Trying to listen. I can't hear.
Never heard of that.
Jimothy, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Water off a duck's back, yeah.
What the fuck?
Because water on a duck's back is like nothing. It doesn't get wet. It just like blinks off.
Yeah, because the wings are like,
Yeah.
you know, they got like this oil, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. You reckon if that oil that duck
Does she have really what fingers?
that oil from the duck and then we lather ourselves up in that oil, you think it would become waterproof?
You know what? I think we would. Yeah, I think we would.
So then if we go swimming, will we still be able to breathe underwater?
You mean long fingers? Because yes, in this pose it does look like it.
Now you're asking the interesting questions.
Well, the answer is no, because that's not how it works. That's not how it works, Vito. It's
How
not
do you
how
know?
science works.
Are you a duck?
No, but you're goose, a silly one.
It's wow.
Yes, it just outlines that if you take bad risk as a lender and if you take on a bad loan as a loanee, then that's on you.
It's late. It's late.
Oh my god, it's way past my bedtime.
So loan sharking tends to
Yeah, it's coming up on mine.
This is when I go to bed. It's actually when I go to bed.
Yep.
I'm gonna fuck up my sleeping schedule.
I did.
I've been, yeah. I've been trying to stay up
doesn't keep in account
2 hours from
correctly.
now and go
It'll
to
say
sleep
3 hours
for 2
when
hours
it's, 2.5 hours.
Me too. It's a lot harder than I thought it would be.
Is like I feel bad for the paralegal over there, but or is he a lawyer? Is that one a lawyer? Yeah, I
I've
feel
been doing
bad for
fine
him.
though. Past couple weeks, decent sleeping schedule.
Schedule? Yeah. Me too. Actually. Me too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is this what people call small talk?
I think so.
We're having small talk.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't over twatter beef. It was Carmine threatened Vito on Twatter, and Juno was worried that he was killing Vito, which he actually did shoot Vito with a rubber slug. Which I don't know if Juno even knew about. Also, Retro, thank you for the 9 gifted subs. You're amazing. I appreciate that.
No, no, said duck you.
It's Carmine and Bobby's word versus.
Well, I don't give a duck.
Oh, well then. Okay, then it's Carmine's word and Bobby's statement.
You better watch the tone of your quack.
That's so dumb.
I think I see where they were trying to go with the dark.
Remember when Tessa was like drawing people as ducks? Yeah.
Like, I see where it's an issue of whichever Kid Archer could have gone up on the stand and said,
You're gonna have to pay the bill for that pun.
The bill. Did he get into the? I got that. I understood that one.
"Oh, she definitely." I can tell you now.
You okay?
Yeah, I saw something about that.
Me or Vito?
You.
I don't even know where that. I never jumped off.
Better days. Are you okay?
Yeah, I can see Gatsby weighing in on this with Murphy and being like, "Oh wait."
Yeah, I'll be fine. I wanted to talk to you before everything happened.
Yeah, bad timing.
But yeah, I mean, if they wanted to talk about the, you know,
Okay. I'll let you guys catch up.
the resisting arrest, they could have called an officer up there to let him open the scope for that with Tex is unfortunate.
Part of what's on your mind.
Hey Tessa, how are you doing?
You were shutting him down easily.
I'm okay.
I'm sorry that they called you in to testify, especially with all of the stuff with Bobby and the threats and everything. We chose not to call you because we didn't want to put you through this, but the prosecution did.
Yeah, I think they did that on purpose because of them.
I feel
Yeah,
like it was
but-
a little bit of pettiness from that side. I'll be honest.
Yeah, and it was also a strategy that backfired on them because they used the they used their one extra witness that we said they could have to call you instead of an actual
Land,
cop
thank you so much
who
for the
could have,
10 gifted, bringing
testified
us up
about
to our
the,
sub goal.
the reckless evading and whatever that they're trying to charge Tex with. So I feel it backfired on them. And I don't really think
I
Dark
don't know.
brought up anything that was useful either. I think they kind of wasted their witnesses, to be honest. I mean, obviously Carmine, he was the alleged victim. That's, of course he was going to testify, but
I'm gonna be
yeah,
honest.
I feel they wasted their other opportunities.
I know this is a weird thing to say, but I'd rather Tessa be in charge of the DOC.
Well,
I
yeah, I mean,
don't
she's
put that evil
reasonable.
on me.
You wouldn't
Don't-
make it. You would.
I have
hey,
a
it's not
doctor's
evil.
note, sir.
It wouldn't be the evil.
They
you
took
would
it
be-
from me on my way in, but I'll give it to you. It
Yeah.
says that I'm allergic to leadership, and if you try to put me in a leadership position, I'll start sneezing, and if I feel a sneeze coming, I have to call 911 because I might die.
Okay,
Well, I
never
mean,
mind then.
Nobody could make you take that job. They could recommend you, but they can't make you, so you're fine.
That might make me
We're just saying the
sneeze.
We're
Yeah,
just
but then
saying
you
the
could-
fact that they could have asked anybody, the city council could have asked anybody to be in charge, and they picked those two. They had to know shit like this was going to happen. So what does that say for how they feel about the citizens of Los Santos?
Could we technically go for the route of mistrial on this if shit hits the fan? I don't think it would work out very well with us because of Murphy, but
I mean, how so?
Here's the thing, though. It's like a series, right? And so I'd probably buy the whole series.
I don't really see
I'm trying to-
possibility for that, but you could,
Well-
honey, and if you think of something, you let me know.
I was at Mission Row for the PD trivia, and before I came here, one of the cops threatened to ocean dump me, so...
What? Oh yeah.
That's another
also,
reason why I don't really feel like testifying.
Also,
Yeah,
another.
no.
Here's a funny thing for everybody to hear here.
Don't blame you for that one bit.
Apparently there was a male officer that was of an Irish descent that was dressing up like Siobhan at the clothing store that held up little tugs at gunpoint for a second before running off and said, "You saw nothing."
There you go. I couldn't have said it better.
Wait, can I ask a quick thing?
I'm sure it's good.
Yeah,
You know,
that's what the important thing was.
This all reckless driving. I was looking at the evidence. You know, I mean, they stated a green truck, but my truck was never like photographed or evidence or anything like that. Does that mean anything at all?
Maya,
I
they,
mean,
he
they
didn't
didn't-
highlight the evidence in the statement.
Well, it's not even in evidence, is what he's saying.
Yeah, there's like
no
no
picture
evidence
his
of
truck in
my
evidence.
specific
He didn't.
truck.
Well, he didn't even allow you guys to highlight anything. He just went to
No, he was
deliberation.
done.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. Honestly, he just
Oh yeah, and Osvaldo got charged 60 fucking K for calling Adam his grandson. I'm pretty sure because the legislation says that grandchildren are not recognized. I don't think you can technically be, fined for it, unless it is considered any kind of family, wife, brother, mother. I know mother, father, and all that shit, but like brother, sister, cousin shit. Like, does it state that you have to? Does it state that all of those are under that, or is it just father and son, or daughter and mother and shit like that?
It says.
Hey, whoa.
It says the system does not recognize grandchildren or other assorted relations. The adoption family tree begins with the adopter and ends with the adoptee.
Yeah, so I have
Any
to-
claims that refute this by any individual will also be considered adoption fraud. So,
That's
yes.
fucked. That's super fucked.
Yep. So yeah, he's
Nah.
fucked.
And the officer that did it was fucking Lenny Hawk. I'm gonna be honest. This fucking whole adoption fraud charge is bullshit. And to charge somebody
Yeah.
$60,000 for a non-violent crime that is just words is the most harebrained, pulled out of their ass. I want this to happen. Charge. I'm gonna be honest. I think.
I mean, you can rob a law enforcement officer 6 times for the cost of adoption fraud.
And I like how it's also you technically have your First Amendment right, but because it's
It's a privilege, not a
it's a
right.
privilege, and if it conflicts with any legislation or laws, it's out the window. It's so dumb. Hey,
Just get the
Tessa.
next mayor to fix it.
Actually, wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say run for mayor, but you just said power.
You
It's
can
not
get
your.
you can get 3 second degree.
Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it!
For the,
Okay.
for the cost of adoption fraud, less actually, slightly less.
Yeah. But also, shouldn't it be? Well, actually, no. Both people should be fined $60,000 in that situation. Also, okay, this is so dumb.
Well, I mean, if
What about
Adam wasn't
cousins?
there or didn't recognize it, I don't think he should be fined.
That is also again not. It is also covered under the claim of like any claims that refute this by an individual is considered adoption fraud. So cousins, nephews,
Right,
third
but
cousins removed, anything.
But if Adam didn't say, "Yeah, he's my grandpa," then he shouldn't be charged because he shouldn't be charged for somebody else's language, word choice, etc.
Yeah, but Osvaldo can be charged for it.
Right. I'm saying Oswaldo's fucked, but
Yeah.
But yeah, Adam shouldn't be unless he agreed to that. You can rob 6 financial institutions for the cost of adoption fraud.
I mean,
you can rob 2 civilians of their firearms and pay less, 10,000 less than adoption fraud.
I mean, it's extremely dumb because before everything, Osvaldo was literally claiming Adam as his grandson. So I could see that. I could literally see Adam being Osvaldo's grandson from him down the line somewhere.
Right, but any family claims are null and void as of that legislation. So even though it was back in the day, if they can do DNA to prove it, if they can get a doctor to test their DNA and prove that they are related that way, then they'd be okay.
Oh shit! You
Well, I
just
mean, at
okay.
that point, that's not adoption.
No, it's
Exactly,
not.
that's the point.
And that actually would help me and him in this case. I think. Then. Yep. I'll have to look at that.
Yeah, if a doctor can test and testify in court that yes, these two share DNA, they are related.
Give me 1
then
minute.
it's
I'm
no
gonna give
longer
somebody a
adoption
call
fraud.
real quick.
You're welcome.
Well, that's the thing, Apitos. Not everyone feels like it's a dumb thing.
The city council wants to be the word police with words that describe.
It's kind of an
families.
RP police kind of thing.
It's too much.
Just let people be dumb. Who cares?
Outside of a capital crime, I think possession of a police issued weapon, firearm, is the only thing that's more expensive. Criminal possession of a government issued firearm.
At
is
the end of the day,
$1,000.
it doesn't matter.
Okay, adoption fraud costs exactly the same amount of money as criminal possession of a firearm class 3. Come on now, this is just getting ridiculous.
You did. Yeah, you did. Who would have thought?
Oh.
Who would have thunk?
Moment of truth.
Barbara Thunk?
Who?
Barbara Thunk, what the hell?
That the song is a Barbara Thunk. Don't touch it. Sorry. Never mind. Oh.
I think my volume is higher than everyone else because everyone is whispering.
Okay. I'm going to call this back into session. It's a particularly long bench trial, and pretty much the story of two different narratives, two different somewhat plausible narratives that really needed to be picked through with a fine-tooth comb. So appreciate your patience during deliberation. There are a couple of key facts in this case that caught my eye. One was the matter of whether Carmine was on the phone or not. In his statement, the defendant, Tex Graves, stated that that he was able to catch Carmine Costello by surprise because he was on the phone. However, in his testimony, said that Carmine was never on the phone.
Yeah, in the
So
car.
that called some of the credibility of his testimony into question. In terms of the credibility of the defendants versus Carmine's version of events. Again, the defendant, Tex Graves, did testify on the stand that he chose to flee from officers with lights and sirens, and chose to resist arrest. Whereas Carmine Costello and Bobby Charles both used the 911 system to report crimes in accordance with sort of their own decided duty to act and report crimes as they are able to. So they requested law enforcement in good faith versus tried to run from law enforcement. So regardless of any other stated circumstances or hypothetical narratives, your credibility takes a hit when you run from the police instead of try to seek their help if you're the victim
Yep.
of a crime. So, given the testimony of the defendant admitting to resisting essentially and fleeing lights and sirens, we'll dispense with that. The defendant will be, Tex Graves will be found guilty on those two charges at least, which leaves the shared charges between the two co-defendants, the kidnapping and attempted second-degree murder, and the accomplice charges. So,
Attempted second-degree murder? What?
Versus another, again, I have to look at the credibility of each version of events, the implication of attempting to flee instead of cooperating with law enforcement, who, if you're the victim, are there to help you. That does diminish your credibility against the word of the other potential victim, Carmine. This is sort of two people shot. There's two stories versus two stories. It is kind of almost a he said, she said, but when you go into the details, it becomes a little more evident which version of events is more likely than not. A lot was said about Dogtown, the so-called lawless prison land, whatever you want to call it. There was a lot of testimony about that place and what it's like, how it works here tonight. The relevance of that was limited, but I do believe it was at least established that that it's more likely than unlikely that Carmine would probably stay within his own lawless land to do any shady doings with impunity, rather than go out into Captain Slacks's jurisdiction and essentially subject himself to the laws of our jurisdiction. So I found it more likely under those circumstances and in that context that the other version of events were more true. Now, it is true that Carmine did fire more rounds, but doesn't really, the amount of rounds fired doesn't really qualify. Whoever gets the drop tends to fire more rounds and win the day. So in that circumstance, I didn't find that mattered too much forensically. Again, the 911 calls, how everything occurred, tends to indicate to me at face value that Carmine was in fact taken from the prison and not the other way around. Tessa's testimony supported more or less that as well, to the extent that she was able to give it. And I do find both defendants guilty of the associated kidnapping charges, as well as the attempted.
I don't really know how my testimony supported that, but I get it.
That is the decision of this court in this lengthy bench trial. And thank you all for your patience as we've gone through this today.
Your Honor, how are we doing the time as far as what happened today?
Oh my God, time served. Time served.
So just give him the fine and then cut him loose.
Let me just double check the time. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's 85 federal and 108 federal. So yeah, we've exceeded that by a great deal. So yeah, as long as you don't, yeah, you got any objection to that?
I'm all right with that. The only thing I would like to do is also remove the weapon license from what happened today.
Yes, violent felonies. Obviously,
Yep.
you're gonna have to.
Weapons and hunting, please.
Yeah.
How's this relevant to hunting?
But as I render this verdict, I will always say, especially at the end of a bench trial, I encourage, if there's further evidence to glean from this that might exonerate you, if your truth is the story that was told here today, I encourage you to appeal it. you know, you can get more evidence together and more of a organized strategy, and the appeals panel will review that very carefully. A lot gets lost in the sauce during a bench trial, but I've thoroughly examined the evidence, and this is the finding of the court here today. Let me bang the gavel.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes.
Thank you guys.
If anybody has any questions,
You're welcome.
yeah,
Sorry we weren't able
Sorry,
to
can,
be more
clear it.
successful.
No, don't be stupid. You guys were amazing. Thank you.
Yeah, you were right.
Hello, Mr. Graves. We're just gonna fine you, and
Yep,
Bella's gonna fine you, Juno.
All right, I'll head over.
And you can see all his charges, right?
Oh, sorry.
And if you just click on the fine, it'll copy it for you. Yeah. This is also going to be 3 points on your license as well.
Sure.
I mean,
You'll be able to pick up your possessions at the counter at MRPD. It's if you're facing the front counter, it'll be to your left, kind of by the door.
Come here. Okay, I'll make a visit by there.
I wonder if they're actually going to push adoption.
Sounds good.
For who? For what reason?
She openly called Ember her daughter.
No, we'll note on the
It's been
report
recognized.
Oh, it has?
that
Because
it went to
it's not on
bench
the list.
trial and they were found guilty.
When was?
Yeah, that's
when was
because
it adopted?
we're supposed to have the list and we don't.
All right.
March 10th, Murphy did the adoption hearing.
Okay, good. Well, that's good.
Fuck, you should have picked me up, you asshole. What the hell?
I thought you got in the car.
They tased me out, and then whoever was driving just
I'll put it
left.
there. You can just
They didn't even try to come back.
It was a buddy of mine. I got out of the car. I was like, okay, he got in. I'm good. I'm
born.
out. I hid in a bush, and then the next thing I knew, you were running next to me again, man. That was a mess. That was a mess.
Yeah, I heard y'all. I didn't
What's
know why you were there, but and then that guy just straight up took off. So
Yeah, that was a mess. That was a mess. We almost had you, man. We almost had you.
I want to get my shit from MRPD.
Yeah, same here.
I'm just kidding.
Okay,
I'm just kidding.
okay.
I'm just kidding.
I have a two-seater.
Are you okay? Can I go in the front?
he-
Could I
Yeah. You should be fine.
3488.
All right.
Want to get out of here then?
Yeah.
Yep.
Want to get out?
All right.
I'm
Bye,
sorry.
everybody. Ciao, ciao.
Take care, y'all.
You're fine.
Was that?
I started representing about 4.5 hours ago.
You two definitely need to talk.
Murphy's deal.
I know. I did what I could, but I'm in a really impossible situation right now.
I understand. I think.
I'm sorry.
I think you. No need to don't apologize. Not to me. I think you made the right decision. All right, what you did was right, in my opinion. So, but whatever that's worth.
All right.
But it all took place outside the prison,
I told
right?
you I was a cop.
Everything in question?
It's not snitching. It's
Yes,
about,
but it's a whole thing. I'll talk to you later on about it.
Also, check your
My
message.
brain's a little
You drunk?
frazzled.
I understand.
No, I did. I saw
Friday
that.
night, no.
All right.
Okay.
Updated on
That's why I said,
crimes.
"Oh shit!" You didn't see my message.
The mass
No, I
harassment.
didn't. But I heard that.
All right, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Have you done any
Listen,
adoptions?
Hi, Amber.
Nope. Can't say I
So-
have.
What do you need for it? You just need both parties?
Not to mention, Ember's
present?
phone was also ringing when I
Both
called
parties, and I like to drill in.
Sorry about
I would drill in a little bit and ask about their relation, how it came
Is
to
that
be,
Bobby Charles over there?
what the nature of it is. You know, we by allowing themselves to go before the court, they allow
I
us to
gotta
ask
call
questions
somebody.
basically unfettered.
Amber,
To determine the validity of the
place you in
relationship
cuffs,
and
okay?
then
First
send
way.
for abuse purposes, especially
Stop
considering
throwing
the
stuff
law
at me.
doesn't HIPAA.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Amber, don't touch
You
the
can test the
gavel.
court if you do that. Do not test the gavel.
Definitely gonna get
Come back over here. Come back over here. Police, stop!
Oh.
You got clowning around again.
that was Ember again.
Okay.
Can I hit the gavel?
Point well taken, but like, yeah, that was, you know.
How can you tell it's her without, seeing her face?
Yeah, I mean, it's,
She went and talked to me in the corner and told me not to snitch.
necessarily notice if someone was on the phone in the car either. So. Point taken. Point taken.
Trying to find Belle. Are you okay, Tessa?
Not really.
Is there anything you want to talk about, or?
I'd like to report an officer, but
Hey, Chad, can you go thank Murphy Braun?
Yeah.
Is there anything I can help you with? I could take a statement if you'd like.
if you don't mind.
Of course. Do you wanna go somewhere sort of more private? We could go in here.
So let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready whenever you are. I'm probably going to be a little bit quiet just because I'm taking notes. I will let you know if I need you to repeat something or pause.
Okay. I don't know if you know about the investigation or whatever that was going on yesterday. About me.
Investigation? What situation?
They think I stabbed Cornwood.
Okay. I want to ask you any
So
questions about that.
that's okay. I'm not.
But it's
not what
sort of related
I'm really
to all
here
that?
for, but yeah, it is
Okay.
related. The officers involved yesterday were the ones at least that I can remember were Lenny Hawk, Slacks, Bones, and another officer that I don't really recognize. But I was told that his name is Crane.
Describe him or okay, yeah.
He's got white hair and he was wearing a tinfoil hat.
Come here, I have a bunch of
Yes,
food.
I'm
Come here.
aware of him.
Okay. So yesterday they had the whole investigation and I got cut loose without any
I don't
charges.
want to lose it. Give it to me out here.
I have not been convicted
You don't want to lose
of
it?
anything. And
Food?
when I walked into a public event today, at Mission Row, there was a bunch of people in the room, like half the city, and Pat Downing pointed me out, paused the whole event, said, "Why is she here? She stabbed a cop yesterday." Drawing attention to me for no reason.
How's that?
And I told him to
Oh,
shut his
I touched my
mouth
head
because that's defamation of character if I haven't been convicted of something like that. Saying it in the middle of a crowded room. That was problem number one. But I went and minded my own business. I sat in the back. I took out a piece of paper and I was drawing a flower on it. And I'd been sitting there peacefully for like 20 minutes when Lenny Hawk and that guy Crane came in. And Crane stood in the back near me. And after a while, he said to Lenny, "Hold on, I gotta do something." He walked over to my table, ripped the paper off the desk and crumpled it up. And he made a threat saying, well, I said, that was rude. And he said, yeah, it was rude what you did yesterday. And then he said, you'll be swimming soon. In front of everybody.
Those were his exact words. You'll
Yes.
be swimming soon.
Yes.
Was there anybody there that you know?
Etta heard it.
Etta heard it? Okay.
Yes.
Did Etta say anything to you after?
Yeah, I talked to her after. I asked if she heard it, and she said yes, so.
Okay, I'll talk to Etta. Is there anything else that they did?
No, they left me alone after that.
Tessa, I just want to say that regardless of what happened or what didn't happen with Cornwood, there's no excuse for you being treated that way. Like you said, you haven't been charged with anything. Even if you have been charged with something,
I could understand if I had.
But even if you had been charged with something, frankly, you're still a person. That's the whole point of the system of going to prison. You know, you do your time and you move on with your life, right? You don't have to be treated. You never have to be treated badly, in my personal opinion. And I'm so sorry that anybody said anything to you like that. That's unacceptable. And I will be looking into this, and I will be handling it appropriately.
And no one bothered asking the question today, but the reason that I was talking to Carmine, the reason I was at the prison was not because of Juno. Like, that all happened after I talked to Carmine, but I was there because one of his people approached me in the senior buns, and he said he heard that I was coming to prison.
Oh.
And I wanted to know if the police were saying that.
I haven't heard anything. I'm just being honest with you. I'm not at all involved, but I can say that people aren't saying anything to me, at the very least, about it. I haven't heard anything about it, but I'm sorry that people are giving you a hard time.
It is what it is. I mean, I get it.
It's not, though, because at the end of the day, part of our SOPs are that we have to act, you know, in a professional manner with integrity. And if
I don't mind if they act suspicious of me, right? Because they suspect me. I get that.
Sure, but they don't need to put salt in the wound.
I'm innocent until proven guilty, and they haven't proved it. That's what court's for. If they want to bring me to court, they can bring me to court. But I don't want this to be my life right now.
I understand, and I will deal with it. I will speak to all the officers.
I know.
I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Tessa.
I appreciate it, but I won't hold my breath. And I know you won't. But I know how things go.
you know, I understand that people have their own personalities and their own way of doing things, but at the end of the day, we all need to be held to the same standard. And how we treat the community, how one officer treats the community, reflects on all officers. And I don't think some people realize that. So we're, you know, we are working to be better, but you know, everybody just needs to catch up.
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, thank you for feeling comfortable and speaking to me about this. I'll do my best, and if I can let you know about anything, I will.
Okay. I appreciate it.
Of course.
All right.
Okay. If anything else, can I give you my phone number? And if anything else happens, will you please let me know?
Okay.
That's my number, 420-555-0394. Please let me know so I can document it.
I command the Chapines. Me. That's who.
Okay.
Simon.
What the heck did he just say?
I'm trying to figure that out. What the hell?
Too many gorditas.
From what little I heard, we don't want to know.
That is all lies.
Yeah.
I heard.
No.
Well, from what I heard the law is broken.
Yeah, good trial, guys.
You too. Sorry to have to, be so assertive in there, but
no, you're good. I get it.
Hopefully you understand that, what happens in court stays in court, and I have no ill will towards you at all. Or
No,
any of the officers.
never.
In fact. Okay, thank you.
It's no big deal. I knew I wasn't getting away with that spike question, but I wanted to ask it because I thought it'd be funny.
Well, I'm honestly, now that it's over, I don't understand why you guys didn't call an officer up.
Because we only had 3. Well, we were only supposed to have 2 spots, and
I feel like Dark and Tessa didn't really do much to help your case. No offense, Tessa.
It was more that we weren't going to, and I appreciate you testifying, Tessa. We weren't originally going to call Tessa. I asked somebody to get in contact with you. They weren't able to for whatever reason. But we wanted to get Richard's statement, but he went off duty, and then literally right before the bench trial, he went back on duty. So I just grabbed him and I said, "You're going to testify," because I didn't think we'd have enough time for him to put in a written statement. So that's why Carmine and Dark testified. But you're right, it would have been better if we had Dark's written statement. I probably would have gone up there and testified.
Yeah, just for future reference, I mean, Murphy allowed it and everything, but we didn't open up the scope on any of the things that happened after Tex stabbed Carmine, and scope wise, it really shouldn't have been brought in, but Murphy allowed it. But
I think it was because he said that he got in the car and left, so we were trying to expand on that.
Right. I get that, but I definitely think strategy wise, it would have been better if you had an officer.
Cooked. Yeah, at that point.
Understandable. This is more of a not that you messed up, just more of a for future reference.
No, it would have been better, but fortunately we all had our statements written in there, and the things that I personally wanted to highlight, like the gun and the evidence, and all of that, and them being GSR positive, Juno being GSR positive, I put in my statement. So
yeah, and I'm sure that was weighed in on, but yeah, I think that at least having one officer actually get up there and elaborate on things would have helped you guys out.
No, you're right, it would have.
But yeah, I mean, it's all trial and error. You learn as you go, and I thought you guys did the best you could with the witnesses that you had. And I think that Mr. Ferrero, did pretty good for being thrown on the spot for a serious bench trial like this.
Yeah.
Quick question. Mr. Graves just contacted me, and his vehicle is an impound. but apparently it wasn't in any of the. It wasn't listed as evidence in the police report. So I don't know what exactly it was impounded for.
And I think it just we didn't have time to add it in yet. I will ask whoever processed that vehicle to add it in, but it was for reckless evading and violent felony. Well, I think it was actually for violent felony. So it
Okay.
will be receiving a violent felony strike. Is
Okay. Yeah, it says strikes 4, but it doesn't specify. It says robbery or kidnapping, but
it was
Chad, I appreciate
yeah, so
you. It's
it would have
okay.
been
We're gonna be
for
okay.
kidnapping, which is a violent felony. But in addition to that, the attempted second degree also. I don't know who processed the car.
I'm gonna get going.
Okay, bye Tessa.
You guys
Thank
take
you.
care.
Have a good day. Bye.
Christopher, where is your internet right now? Did we vote yet? Voting has ended. Okay, cool. Cool. I never could vote because Scuff. Scuff? Going for Scuff? Oh. I hate that for me. I really do. Sir, you ate my knife. Oh, and my stupid... Man. That's annoying. The horse should be in the glove box of the car. Oh god. Yeah. Well, that's annoying. Also, what happened to my car, man? The knife and the walking stick.
right. Thank you so much, doctor.
You got it. You be safe out there.
Yeah, you got it.
I have to treat a patient in one of the private rooms, but if you want to wait here, you can. Dr. Kate's also on duty.
Okay. I was actually
right.
just here to ask if I could buy a walking stick.
Oh, I can get that for you. Absolutely.
Okay,
Just
we
give
can
me
wait.
2 shakes. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be right back.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
How's your day going?
I've had better days.
Oh,
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's okay. It is what it is.
Would a sprunk make it better?
I'm not gonna say no to a sprunk.
Oh, easy peasy. Ice
Yeah,
or
this
no
always brings me
ice?
luck.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, here. Sorry you're having
I
a rough day.
appreciate
Well,
it.
hopefully, the cliche of the weekend brings some sunshine your way.
Oh well, thank you very much.
Yeah,
It's alright
yeah.
though. I'll be okay.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Oh gosh, chips. That sounds delicious.
You need some chips?
No, I'm gonna go buy some.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
Going quite well. Hi, Jeremiah.
Amazing.
How are you? I haven't seen you in a while.
I have been wrapped up in court for like the past 4 or 5 hours.
Gosh.
Oh my god.
True.
Yeah, Tessa's actually there too.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
so I don't want to bring it
probably
up, but you know,
contributing to that.
yeah, yeah, not my business, you know. But
Getting threatened 3 times before testifying will do that to you.
Wait,
oh
that's
my
like
God.
hella illegal, right?
Yeah, it's also
Badgering the
witness
witness?
tampering, but that's just
Witness
like
tampering.
my
Witness
opinion.
tampering,
Yeah.
It sounds like a mistrial to me.
Well, the judge let it
that
go
why
on,
I was-
so
What?
What?
What the hell?
But you're here and not in jail, so I mean that says
who
something.
knows?
Oh. Gotcha. So you're awaiting a verdict, or?
She was a witness. She wasn't even on trial. I didn't know
Oh.
about the. What the hell?
I don't know. You said she was in court.
Well, basically,
yeah,
I was
you
a
can be at
witness
court and
made
not
to
be charged.
testify against one of my best friends. I was threatened by the prosecution, as well as a member of the PD just before getting there.
Holy shit. And the judge is okay with that?
Apparently, I don't know.
How's that work? Who's your lawyer? Is the lawyer not?
I didn't have one. I was just a witness.
Just testifying. Yeah.
I mean,
didn't
but you
wanna
should
be there.
Like, you should have a lawyer for that.
Well, I am potentially going to seek a defamation case against the PD, but there's
absolutely.
not a lot I can do about the threats.
Okay.
That's kind
That's
of
really
PD's
upsetting.
jurisdiction.
You filed a complaint?
I made a report.
All right.
Patient's all set. In
That's
that room.
good.
Okay.
Well,
I'll be right back for that
So
stick.
when
okay?
did you make the report?
How much is it?
Normally $100, but I'll cover it here for today. It's on me.
Well, thank
Okay,
you.
I got a.
Aw.
I got a suspect that I need
Guy
to
at the
process. I'm
courthouse
sorry
ate
about
it.
that.
I'm sorry you've had a rough day.
Yeah.
That's okay.
hope
I,
things get
in a
better.
way, I almost deserve it. So,
Okay.
Deserve it. Oh
I mean,
gosh.
Karma, maybe? I don't know. I'm a big believer in karma. Did you do something to deserve getting tampered with and threatened? And...
well, who knows? Maybe I have.
I don't know. You I think we met each
Outside
other
me,
once
someone
while
would-
you were doing sanitation, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, well, my first impression of you, if I recall it correctly, is like you're really like bright and warm and stuff. So, like, one would hope karmically you would get that energy returned unto you, right? So, I don't think anyone deserves having a day like that. Not to like discount your feelings or anything. I'm trying
Well,
to.
I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
What was your name?
But, oh yeah, Chastity Marie.
Oh, good to meet you. Well,
You're Tessa,
maybe,
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Meet you a second time, I guess.
That's okay. someone pointed you out earlier and was complimenting your
me?
flower crown.
Me?
So that's
Oh,
partially
excuse
why I
Excuse
remember
me?
your
Excuse
name.
me? Hey, Tessa.
Yeah, yeah.
Why don't you grab a bed if you need a doctor? I just need to speak with this patient here.
All right. Well, I was the
Yeah.
I was the bridge between a sand king and a
Let's get
tow
out
truck.
of
We
let's
played
get out of
cards
their
three.
way. You
Oh,
know?
hell yeah.
Don't you
if you just
still
step
need
over here,
medical
I'll
help?
give you your cane there, my friend.
You're fine? Oh, okay. All right, well, have a good day.
Assuming, well, back in the day,
Thank
we would need
you.
to do. Sorry for that. Yeah, we need to do like a. Say you were getting a wheelchair, we'd have to have like a medical reason for these canes. We don't. I'm just curious. Did you experience an injury? Is this something to help you with mobility, etc.?
I am accident prone and I'm getting old, and I like to sometimes use it as a talking stick because I need it for therapy reasons. Also, I'm 2 degrees crooked to the left. It's spinal.
I see. I see. Well, that should help with some of the mobility and those issues. So there you go.
Thank you. You're my
You're welcome.
hero.
Oh, just doing our job.
I lost mine at the courthouse. They gave me a box with all my stuff back and it didn't show up. So I appreciate you giving this to me.
Absolutely.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna get back out there.
Be safe, okay?
I make no such promises. I told you I'm accident prone.
Enjoy your pip cane, Tessa.
Thank you. It's not a pimp cane.
All right. Let's take a look here.
Unless. Pigeon Zone, thank you so much for the tier 2 29-month resub. Glad you enjoyed getting scammed once again. And, is it BS artists or B's artists? Thank you for the prime. Alright. Gonna need a new knife, I guess. I'm sure I could probably find those in an inventory somewhere, but man, I'll be honest. It's easier just to get them back in RP. It's really annoying to go through the inventories. It's only like $200, I think. You know where I can get a free one up near Beaverbush? Can I? Da da da. What does that mean? I don't know, maybe you tell me. What do you think that means? But yeah, Tessa's really hamming up the whole PD or being too cruel kind of thing. Did Club kill somebody? Yeah. I think he might have. Ooh. It's not Tessa's fault. Tessa did what she could.
Spare some change, please, ma'am.
That's toxic.
1 second.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
There we go. Sorry, I had to get this out of my wallet. There you
Thank you
go.
very much, ma'am.
You're welcome.
I like your jumper, ma'am.
Oh, thank you. It's I was feeling punny today.
Yes, ma'am. It's very good, ma'am.
I like your hat.
Thank you, ma'am. It keeps the airwaves out, ma'am.
Airwaves.
The government airwaves, ma'am.
Well, what about the microwaves?
I've not tested it against them yet, ma'am. I don't think the government have.
What about the
installed
sound
those yet.
waves?
No, ma'am. I can hear you quite clearly, ma'am.
Wasn't that a problem too, though?
Potentially, ma'am.
Shouldn't you have it in your ears?
Only if I'm going somewhere that sound waves may be an issue, ma'am.
So what's in the airwaves?
I'm not entirely sure, ma'am. I just know that the government are pumping them out of City Hall, ma'am. I think they're trying to read our thoughts, ma'am.
That might make sense, actually.
Yes, ma'am.
What about the 5Gs?
I don't think I've heard of that, ma'am.
Oh, they're real
what's
bad. They're
5G?
worse. They're worse than the airwaves. You ever heard of 5G towers?
No, ma'am.
And a few years ago, they put them all up everywhere.
Oh God, ma'am.
Yeah.
I've not been back long.
Oh man, you gotta look them up. Look into it. Research it. Do your own research, obviously.
Yes, ma'am. I'll write that down as a lead.
You gotta take so many precautions these days. You never know what they're trying to get into us.
Yes, ma'am. I don't want to be changed like the police department, ma'am.
Now, I got a question for you.
Of course, ma'am.
Do you think we're living in a simulation?
Hmm. That would make sense, ma'am. But the real question is, how many simulations deep do you think we are?
I don't know.
It's almost
Do you
not worth
think-
worrying about, ma'am.
It's almost as bad as thinking about the multiple universe theory, where there's a possibility that from every action you take, a universe splits off and becomes a new alternate universe. So there's like infinite universes out there and they're forever.
Yes, ma'am. But what if each of those universes was just a separate instance of a universe in a simulation, ma'am?
Oh my god. And what if every universe has its own simulation instances and they can just keep going forever?
Recursion, Mom. It's too big
Oh
for
my
me, Mom.
God.
I'm seeking the smaller truths, Mom.
That's fair. I don't like to think about the multi-universe theory because it makes me feel like there's probably multiple universes in which my cat has tripped me going down the stairs. And I've died.
That would be awful, Mom.
Yeah.
Think about how sad that your cat would be in those universes, Mom.
Oh no, he would be very happy, I think.
I have met some cats like that, Mom.
He's not a very friendly cat. His name is Norman.
Norman, that's an interesting name for a
Yeah.
cat, Mom.
He's kind of a solitary creature, but I leave him be and he leaves me be. But I do know that if I think about it too hard, there's many ways that he could probably kill me. And in some universes, he has.
Luckily, not in this universe, Mom.
Not yet.
Very true, Mom.
Anyway, what's your name?
Mom, my name's Ollie, Mom. Ollie Twist.
Oh, I see. Good to meet you.
Thank you, Mom. May I ask your name, Mom?
I'm Tessa.
Tessa, it's nice to meet you, Tessa.
Alright, well, I'll let you get back to what you was doing, but, good luck with all that.
Yes,
And
Mom.
remember, the 5 Gs, you gotta look them up.
I will, Mom. I've added it to my investigation book, Mom.
Okay.
You have a great day, Mom.
Alright. And then when you're done with your research, I'll tell you about Shungite. Oh, God. There's no one in here. Help! Where is everybody? I've been sucked into a simulation. Oh my God. Bro. Hello?
Hello there, it's Etta.
Hi, Etta. I'm sorry I dipped out. I was chasing the cops because they ran away from me and I wanted to give a statement.
Oh, okay, not a problem at all. So how much words are hard. I guess what's the word I'm looking for? What did you have to pay out for your horse derby? Were there any costs to you?
Oh my God.
You okay?
I'm sorry. I just observed 2 Group 6 trucks doing absolutely maniacal things. I'm sorry. Say
Yeah,
again?
they generally do. Your horse derby. Did you have to pay out of pocket for anything?
I did, but I'm not really seeking to be reimbursed in any way. I think future ones would be really good if the state can maybe sponsor some of them.
Well, we are I have been instructed for reimbursements only. So if you could keep track of what you pay out on what, and then I can take care of that.
And that includes prize money?
I'm not sure if prize money is included. I will have to double check if I'm okay for that one.
Okay.
But about how much did you spend, like ballpark, on this last one?
So with the horses, I do need to buy about 10 of them, and I usually give them all away. So those are $250 each at $10.
Okay.
Or I mean 10 quantity.
Right.
So that's 2,500. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
My mathin'? Okay, and then the flags I think are 50 each, and I buy 8 of those.
Okay.
So what's 50 times 8?
400.
Somewhere in there.
Mm-hmm.
The food is not really expensive, so I'm not gonna even think about that.
Okay.
What else have I purchased for it? The last one we did sort of lose out on the money we could have gotten from materials for the filing cabinets. But that I don't think we will. I don't bother with that.
Okay. This is interesting. I definitely look forward to attending the next one since I missed out on the first one.
It's an adventure. The next one's gonna be on a Friday, so not
thank you.
Obviously not this Friday, because today's Friday. Next Friday.
Okay, perfect. I will make sure that I am there.
So the biggest thing that I've been doing is just a 10K grand prize for the winner of the main race. And then we do like special races, but and that's where most of the money is going towards. It's not too expensive. I do pay an announcer like $1,000 each time.
Okay.
So I think almost like $4 grand.
Okay.
Plus the prize money, which is
4,000 for the announcer, or just in total?
Oh no. In total.
Okay.
For
yeah.
the one event host.
Okay.
So I guess if you count the last event, it'd be like 8 grand. And then the last one I did kind of sponsor myself.
Gotcha. Okay.
There was a small donation from the company, but the rest of it came from me.
Okay. And then the entry fee that you charged people for the custom horses, is that pertaining to the Derby, or was that just a side business for you?
It's kind of like a side thing. I let people participate if they're not a member, but I do have them buy a membership. So
gotcha.
Memberships are $500. The last one I was gonna do a buy-in of $100, but everyone was like, "Okay, we're just gonna pay $500." So I did kind of break even a little bit, I think.
Gotcha.
Or at least I got half back, maybe. I'm not sure exactly how much I made.
Okay. So you'd say probably ballpark you spent about like the fees or the what is the word that I cannot find? My brain is not working.
Buy-in?
Just the not charges, the
expenses?
Expenses. Thank you. Jesus.
That's okay.
I do not know why I could not find that word. Holy shit. Okay. All right, so your expenses were probably around $5 grand.
Somewhere in there. Maybe a little bit under that.
Gotcha. Okay, that's not bad at all, honestly. I would like to offer you the event bonus. just because you took the initiative of coming up with such a unique and fun and engaging event. I heard the
Ooh.
turnout was pretty good. So,
Yeah.
and like I said, Siobhan and I both are looking forward to attending the next one. So, if you could text me your state ID again, and that way I can send that money over to you. So, if you're not
Okay.
looking for reimbursement, I would at least like to give you the bonus for as a thank you from the state.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Of course. Yeah, not a problem at all. And again, if you do keep track of those expenses for the future events, then, we can look at reimbursements. That way you can,
Okay.
maybe think a little bigger,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's I don't know if you know Andy at all, but I've been talking to her about
Yeah.
just kind of trying to encourage and promote a lot more events for people to do, because it is just, it's very hard to find anything to do in this city. As
Yeah.
speaking as somebody who has to be on the straight and narrow, it's if I'm not working, then I have literally nothing to do. So I appreciate
Okay.
the people that take the initiative to do these events. It's desperately needed. So thank you.
Well, thank you for noticing the event and everything.
Of course.
I think people have really liked it, so I'm excited to keep doing it, and I appreciate being able to get funded for that, so it's not coming out of pocket, because it is hard for me to make money. I know I have the horse sales that I can do, but they're few and far between.
Yeah.
And people tend to just not buy the horse, and they kind of quickly purchase one from me at the event, which I was going to require the horses, but I also want to make sure that we get enough people who have them that are consistently coming
Right.
to do it. So I'm kind of being a little bit lenient here at the start, but maybe in the future we'll be a little more strict on that.
Okay. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I know I still need to do that as well. But and then also I will be sending you a separate 10,000 of my own money for the decorating. So
Oh, okay.
but
Yeah, I'll
I'll
send you my
put
state
a
ID.
little note on that too. So all right, perfect. Well, thank you very much. I won't
thank
take
you.
any more of your time.
All right, I appreciate it, Etta. Sorry you had to
All
wait
right.
through that whole case.
No, don't worry about it. You have a good night, sweetheart.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Woo, all right. I don't know how much she's gonna offer us, but anything helps. Keeping track of the reimbursements is a good idea. Oh. Oh my god. Are you okay?
I'm looking for my brother.
Your brother?
Yeah, I kind of lost him. I think he's doing group 6.
Oh. Do you need a ride over there, or?
Yeah, I've personally never been there.
Okay, I can show you where it's at.
Oh, really?
Yeah, sure, hop in.
Oh, thank you.
What's your name?
What's your name? Oh,
Sorry.
I'm Grenifer.
Grenifer?
Yeah.
That's a cool name. I'm Tessa.
Nice to meet you, Tessa.
Oh,
I
group
love your
6.
car.
Hello, group 6?
Oh?
Yes, yes.
Oh, hello. Are you Grenifer's brother?
No. I am Bruce Bailey.
Oh, dang it. Okay. All right. Thank
Sorry.
you.
Bye, Bruce Baylor. You know, he has a bad habit of not putting his number on the yellow pages.
Oh, that's all right. Sometimes we forget these things. I know I don't put mine out too much anymore. I get tired of people calling me. Let's go across the street here. Alright,
I
so...
know he likes to hang out here with his friends. I just gotta hope he comes. Thank you for the ride, though.
No problem. I hope you find him.
Thank you.
Good luck. Brennifer. Oh. Oh my god, that scared me. Gwenjamin? Oh my gosh, that's a fun name. What? Gwenjamin. Is that... I'm not sure. Okay, hold on. Now, is that a feminine or a masculine name? Because typically Gwen is a feminine name and Benjamin is masculine. So I'm... Gwenjamin.
Sleep.
Gwenifer. Are we just doxing friends now? Well, I mean... It's interesting. It's an interesting name. Oh man, of the wolf, thank you for the raid. Poland raid. Welcome raiders, welcome, welcome. Yeah, red lights are stop and go. I don't know what to do right now. Like, there's nothing going on. There's nobody. Haven't seen anybody. Tessa lost some friends today. What the heck? Alright, of the wolf, you have a great night. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you again for the raid.
I think that's Cornwood behind us. We're just gonna go around in circles until they get tired of following us. Or they light us up, we'll see.
Hi, Tessa.
Hey, Kit.
Yeah.
You know how you said you wanted me to report instances of police harassment?
Did it happen again?
Well, I'm just a little worried right now because I've gone in like 4 circles around the same intersections like 4 times, and I'm still being followed by these cops.
Where are you?
I'm really scared.
What's your current location?
I'm on Adam's Apple.
Adam's Apple, what's your cross street?
I think this is Alta by the old car shop.
Can you still see the officers that are following you?
They're shouting out their car at me. I'm scared.
The car shop is
The car shop is PDM, he said.
Okay. All right. I will deal with it right now. Thank you for letting me know.
Okay.
Okay.
What do I do? They keep following me. They keep making the same turns.
Okay. Let me. I will call them right now. Okay. If you're not speeding, if you're not doing any traffic violations, they will stop.
I just did it again.
Okay. Let me. What kind of car are you in?
I'm in my Glendale.
Your Glendale? Okay. What color is the vehicle?
It's green.
Green. Okay. All right. Give me a second.
Nope.
All right. I don't want to leave you alone on the here. I'm gonna have my cadet call you, and I'm gonna call them so that you're on the phone with the police officer. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I'll call you right now.
You know, the more I think about this, stalking on Women's Month is probably not a good idea. Well, it's like twice as bad.
Hello?
Hello, Miss Lamb?
Hello, I'm really scared. They keep following me.
Okay, just hang on the line with me. I'll keep you, I'll just stay on the line with you. Alright? Let me know if anything happens, okay?
Okay.
Do you have any idea who's following you?
I think it's Cornwood.
Okay. Okay, well, just hang out on the line with me and, just hang out. Just make sure you're still doing okay, alright?
Okay, I think they stopped. No, they did a U-turn.
They're making a U-turn?
Yeah. They're in front of
Okay.
the apartments now. The old Alta apartment.
In Little Seoul? Oh, Alta.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, I
it's
think
Tessa.
they left. Hi, Toes.
Hi, Tessa.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, you should be all good, Miss Lamb.
Oh, thank you.
Let
I'm
me know.
sorry.
Call me if you need anything. No problem at all.
Thank you. What was your name?
Chadwick.
Chadwick. You're a good person.
Thanks, Miss Lamb.
Thank you.
Okay, have a good one.
You too.
Boo.
Hey, hop in.
Thanks for the ride.
I was just
Thanks for,
messing with the cops.
What's that? You're messing with the cops? What'd you say?
Yeah. Cornwood and another cop were behind me, and they were following me, so I kept making turns, and I went around this intersection like 4 times. And then I called Kit to report that I was being stalked and harassed by police. And I was really scared.
Now, if only they believed me when I was scared.
Well, I'm sorry about that, by the way.
No, it's fine. I mean, it was an uphill battle.
I snapped at Juno and I shouldn't have, but I was... Hex, I'm in a real bad spot right now. The timing of all that could not have been worse for me. Because
You're going through some stuff right now.
I'm trying to lay low. And I don't want to draw attention to myself, and I really don't want to ruin my credibility right now. Because I did something bad. And kind of what I'm doing right now is making sure that I get away with it to prove a point.
Okay.
And, oh, there's Juno. And I told her not to do anything, and what does she do? Shows up with a gun. And I'm sitting there with my whole face out. I can't even help her. So, let me answer this real quick.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, can we talk on Tuesday?
yeah,
Okay. Alright, stay safe.
you too.
Bye.
And, I shouldn't have snapped at Juno, but I was... I had told her not to do it, and I had the situation under control, and we probably could have done something a little easier and better and actually gotten away with it had she waited.
Yeah, I mean,
But-
emotions were high with her.
I know,
spur of the
and I know
moment,
she was worried about Vito, and I shouldn't have snapped at her for that, but I didn't want to go in there and lie for her because I have my own stuff going on that she didn't know about, and I can't expect people to know about it, but I was kind of panicking because I didn't have a way out of that. Like, on one hand, I screw over Bobby and Carmine, but I also ruin my credibility entirely and risk potential perjury because I didn't know your story. I didn't know what you guys were going to say. And I didn't know what the police knew. I barely knew anything.
Yeah, well, it
And-
was one big mess.
I don't know, I just wish she'd waited or trusted me to have it under control. Because I could have gotten Bobby and Carmine out of the prison. Like, it's no big deal for me. And I knew they were on their way out. I knew exactly where they were going. And I could have told you guys that. I could have done what I needed to do. And I might have been able to go get a car to help you guys. I might have been able to put a mask on. I might have been able to do something, but I didn't have the time.
I don't think anyone faults you for any of that stuff. I mean, kind of is what it is at that moment. I didn't even expect. I mean, obviously, I knew she was heated and we're going over there, but I didn't expect to be putting Carmine in the truck and traveling with him.
Is that your first felony?
As of recently, yeah.
Oof. I'm sorry I didn't have your back more. I just didn't.
No, you're
I didn't know
fine.
what to do.
You did what you could, and that's all that matters. Like I said, we knew we were getting into an uphill battle. It was a long shot. We went for it. Didn't really land. And it's not by any fault of you at all. I mean, I didn't. One thing I didn't like is that they said they tried to use my statement that he wasn't never on the phone, but I was literally answering their specific question of in the vehicle.
I'm gonna be
said he
honest.
was-
I don't think Murphy was paying much attention.
Yeah, I don't think he was. That went on way longer than it needed to, especially with quite a few interruptions. So it was kind of rough. At the end of the day, I mean, you know, I knew I'd get a felony one day.
Well, if there's anything I can do to help, you let me know. Obviously, I don't know how much the fine was, but I can help you get that back and whatnot. But if you want to work towards expungement, I can help you with that too.
Well, I have
That's
no
up to
intention
you.
on expungement. It's a pricey process, and you know, I'm not one for an expungement anyway.
Did you
I
lose your
realize the
hunting
trouble I'm getting
license?
into. Yeah, I did actually.
All right. I
mean, you're probably happy about
personally
that.
don't agree with that, but I get it.
Apparently, you can't have a violent felony and hunting at the same time.
Really?
Well, that's what Juno said. I didn't really get much
I
feedback on
don't
that.
think that's true.
So then, why was my? I don't know. I think it was Kit, right? Kit Archer. I think
Yeah.
he kind of like squeezed that in there, like remove his hunting license.
Maybe it is true. I don't know. I'd have to look at the legislation, I guess. 'Cause I feel like we're gonna not have very many hunters out there doing anything, and
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of felons that go hunt, to be honest. Because they're
maybe
not
not
left
violent
with a lot of
felons.
options. But I mean, for most of the things, it doesn't really specify violent felonies like Group 6, for example, or actually no, the weapon license states any felony. So you could get a reckless driving, which is like you could literally just be speeding over 95 and just not be able to get a weapon license.
I'm curious. I kind of want to go see. Is there
I'm
hunting
actually-
legislation?
I'm not sure. Let's go look at it. I'm actually texting Grace about it right now. Let me just send this text real quick and I'll be out of the car.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like they might have gotten spiked at some point.
So
now
now
I-
Garage.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Tessa.
Hey, Tessa. I get out of your way.
Come check out
Love
my
your
car.
headband.
Thank you.
Yeah, Odie, come on.
Huh?
Otis. Check out my car.
Okay.
Among 10,000. I'm one of them.
Is there hunting legislation?
I don't know.
Oh, anyone with a violent felony will be automatically disqualified from holding a hunting license.
What is that one listed as?
It's just
Oh, I
hunting
found it.
regulations. Yeah.
Man, that's rough.
Yeah. I wonder if I can still, buy a hunting rifle.
Yeah.
And if it if I get caught, obviously, then I would be fine. Hey, sir, you work G6, right?
No, I don't.
What's with this get up thing, huh?
Well, you see, I was going to, but it turned dark. Guy said, "Fuck off."
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to ask you about because I see all these G6 drivers working at night.
Oh, it's
I was
class
gonna
2. I was
inquire
like,
with
wait,
you
why is
how
it so
they're
much?
working at night.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, I see trucks riding around like around this time, 3, 4 a.m. doing jobs.
There's a way to do it.
Hey, what way is that?
Oh my god.
It's really weird how to say it. They start a job at the ass end of daylight, and then somehow they can continue their jobs.
But it's still just that one job, or are they doing like multiple jobs?
Multiple jobs, typically.
Huh. Okay.
I don't know. I'm kind of lost at it too. Somebody was explaining it to me, and I'm just like, I don't know how to explain it better than that.
So pretty much they're just jumping the loops. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
I hate G6 drivers. I hate
Yeah,
them so
me
much.
too. Me too. Fucking great.
They find a way no matter what.
If I'm being honest, I don't even really want to do it. I'm just trying to get money for the fucking PDA application.
So, I would not recommend the hunting without a license thing.
No.
The fine.
Yeah, that is a very bad idea.
You wait. Okay, let me look at this. Hold on.
Because that's like criminal possession of a firearm, which is like a $15,000 fine.
Oh, hey, right, hold on now.
Yes.
Hold
Tex.
on now.
No, Tex. Yes, you do not want to do that.
Just throw the gun. Easy.
Where are the charges that come with that?
Criminal use of a firearm, 25 months, $5,000, misdemeanor.
But where does it say that though? Like, where do I find the connection to that?
Charges.
That's what my shirt says.
So if you were to shoot a gun when you do not have a weapons license, you are discharging it illegally. So you have no reason to be discharging a firearm. There's that. Well, I think they're working on it, but there is supposed to be, hunting without a license charge and things like that, and it's not good, Tex.
I don't think there are any charges for that.
Yeah, there's no hunting charge.
There should be, to be honest.
Yeah, that kind of like nullifies the point of the hunting license, right? Like you don't need a license then if there's no charge to hunt without a license.
Just trust me, you don't want to do it, Tex. They could get you for a lot. Each case, if they were to go up there and find each casing from that gun.
Well, yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, what's the point of a hunting license if there's no charge against?
Well, the charge would be criminal use and criminal possession. Because you don't have a license.
Oh.
So that's why we need hunting specific ones so that it's not quite so insane, but also it makes more sense for the crime that you'd be committing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's more protections for the animals, so I'm all for that.
Tessa.
Hi.
Wow.
If I'm being honest, I say just do it.
Okay, who was
Kirk
Soggy?
have a warrant?
Who the fuck was Soggy?
Looking at the profiles, not the warrants.
Hunters anyway.
Who the
so
hell was Soggy Doodle?
I don't even need a gun.
Soggy Doodle was my friend's brother.
Was he Scruffy's brother?
Yeah, he's dead.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Aren't you wanted, Kirk? No.
I don't know.
That's actually what I was just checking.
One day I'll be wanted, but that
I'm
day
just
ain't
waiting.
today.
You are wanted.
I'm just waiting for them to start putting
Thanks,
bounties
Tessa.
on people's pictures for wanted things.
It's really cool that you're scary.
What?
Dangerous. Yeah. I overheard that.
Oh, you heard a cop defaming me?
Yeah. Oh wait, it
Yeah.
was defaming me.
Yeah. Well, loudly speaking against my character and a group of people who could potentially be people that I would work with.
Yeah.
And causing me, therefore, to not be hired for certain jobs or do certain things, and I lose out on income. That's defaming someone.
But I thought it was like cool. I thought it would help you like get opportunities. What I heard.
Hey, does that mean she's
Different
badass.
opportunities is what we're talking about.
Well, it's different opportunities, but it's still a problem when I have a clean record, you know?
Oh.
I was never convicted of anything. They were lying.
Oh, so this just all made up.
Yeah, actually.
Well, that's fucked up.
I'm innocent until proven guilty, and they haven't done the proven guilty part.
That's fucked up. They just going around spreading lies on your name.
Hello.
Exactly, and that's a problem for me.
We know it. We should poke them
Okay, poke them
with knives.
Oh,
Oh,
I want to do that.
what's that noise?
I got scared when he said knives. I deflated. I got really scared.
You
deflated?
I already have a lot on my plate right now.
How inflated are you?
I
right
don't
now?
want to know.
A lot.
Why do you ask
Clowns
that?
with things on their plates.
Hey, Group 6 guy, poke him.
Don't poke him.
No, don't you.
What's that smell
Yeah,
like?
you
Don't-
just pick his butt with that hand.
Yeah, it does. It smells like my breakfast. You're smart, Sherlock.
Ew, you eat shit for breakfast?
No, I just ate a shitty breakfast.
Why do I
Wait,
want to
wait.
say
Who
you're
do you want me to
happy,
poke?
but I know you're not happy.
Huh?
Who should I poke?
I know that's not happy. Oh my god, why am I having
Yeah,
a
I'm
hard
happy.
time?
I'm happy to clown.
I know you're Kirk. I'm
Damn
talking.
Oh, this is.
I
happy.
believe in you.
That is not happy.
This is
Stumbles.
angry.
Stumbles.
Yes,
stumbles.
he did
There
it.
you
He
go.
did
You
it.
got it.
Stumble, fumble.
You're so cool.
I haven't been mistaken for Happy or Scruffy in so long.
I never
Scruffy.
mistake you for Scruffy. Who
Yeah,
the fuck
Scruffy
would
used to
mistake
wear
you
this
for...
suit way back in the day.
Oh, I see.
God, why did I think he was happy?
That's an honest mistake.
Yeah.
It took me a while to separate moose knuckles and pockets.
What?
Yeah, I struggled with them.
Huh.
They had similar inflections.
I would
And
like
they-
to give everyone a warning. I'm sorry.
Yeah?
Osvaldo's really sassy, so be careful.
Oh yeah, he
Oh,
got
he's
charged
spicy?
He's
got
really sassy right now.
I heard what happened.
Yeah, he's yelling at someone on the phone, so be careful. He might get set off the edge.
Well, he got charged $60,000 for adoption fraud.
What is that you got going on, man?
Yeah, thanks. Business on the
I hate
top.
that law.
Party everywhere
Oh,
else.
who doesn't hate that law, Tessa?
Wait, what law?
I would imagine like 8 people.
One of them being our
Yeah.
ex-terrorist mayor.
They're talking about the adoption fraud.
Yeah.
Kirk, you are liable to die if you fuck with Osvaldo too much tonight.
Oh, I know.
He is not in a good mood.
He screamed at me earlier, and I just started laughing at him.
I dare you to go deflate next to him.
Oh, is he about? He's actually about to go deflate. I gotta watch this.
When I get the Cuban army here.
The Cuban army. Yeah, that was worth it.
Yep.
Anyway, have we met?
Hmm?
Have we met?
You ran me over with your car 6 years ago.
Did I do that? Oh,
Yeah, right outside the pawn shop. Remember?
Oh, Lord have mercy. That is a core
Remember?
memory for me, and I will never forget it, and I hate it.
Yeah, that was something
Oh.
else, huh?
That's one that keeps me up at night. I want you to know that.
I was like, oh,
I was
Tessa.
so embarrassed.
Yeah, I was like, oh, she's good, she's good, she's good. Oh, nope, she's coming right
Nope.
at me. I'm gone. Right into
I
me. I'm
stared
like,
you
oh.
down and did that. I did
Yeah.
that. Not on
you said-
purpose, though. My brain just did not comprehend the fact that I was going the wrong direction.
No, you were going the right direction. You just, swerved a little too hard and.
That is the wrong direction. Just by default, if there is a human there, that is the wrong direction.
Yep.
But I don't know what I was doing, but I don't know, my brain
You were
stopped
chasing
for a
some.
minute.
Yeah, you were following a chase. And I was like, "Ooh, a chase is going
Oh,
on." And I'm just
God.
sitting there on the street, on the sidewalk, eating popcorn, and then I just see you coming around that corner, like doing a Tokyo drift, and then I'm just watching it get closer and closer and closer before it was too late for me. And then I was like, "Ooh, ooh." I was all kinds of hurt after that. But I made a recovery, so it's just a bunch of road rash
I'm
on my
glad.
back from that
I'm
day.
glad you're alive.
Yep. Well, I'm glad you have moved on and are doing other things right now, whatever they be.
I don't know what
least-
I'm doing with my life.
Yeah, that's going around.
How's it going?
Pretty complicated. Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of new information to incorporate into existing plans and arrangements, and yeah. So
It does
you know,
sound
it's kinda like-
complicated.
yeah, but mostly just spent the lion's share of my day just like basically laying down some pretty serious L's on a few different people.
Yeah. Yeah, I felt one of them, don't worry.
Yeah. So it's not my favorite part of this job. But at the end of the day, my job is to make the decision that's there to be made,
Yeah.
for better or worse for whoever. So,
We were just here to check on the hunting legislation because it surprised me that the felony thing prevents you from having one.
It has to be violent.
It makes
felony.
sense, but I don't know. I needed to check it to make sure that that's actually true.
If you have just reckless
It is.
evading, you're fine. But if you have violent felonies, then no, you don't get to own a gun.
correct.
That's fair.
Just need to get Bobby Charles and them to get violent felonies again. Then the world will be square.
Well, they keep threatening people.
Yep.
Lawless jurisdiction, they call it, right?
They were clocked in as wardens down here at trial, which is weird. They had their weapons inside the fucking courtroom, which they shouldn't. Oh.
Well, I'd advise speaking to the people who endowed them with the power.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely am. All right, be right back. Hey, what?
Good luck with that.
Yeah. So how you been otherwise?
Yeah, it's been interesting. There's been some expected upheaval that I've anticipated in my personal life.
Oh.
Recent developments, so I'm just kind of adjusting my expectation for those situations in line with the new information that kind of has occurred today through these court cases.
Wow.
This sort of I wouldn't call it a direct conflict, but there's going to be some peripheral fallout from it. Just because I don't have a conflict with the case doesn't mean that someone in my life isn't going to be like, what the fuck about it?
Yeah.
So,
Well, I hope
kinda
it's not
bracing
too
for a little
bad.
bit of that. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the casino opening is going to be pretty soon.
Really?
Yeah, I think it just got approved or something. I don't know.
Hey, I have a quick question for the. Oh, what the hell, Tessa? What the hell? I had no idea you were standing there this entire time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you just came out of nowhere for me.
Oh, she's been here.
Yeah, I'm sneaky like that.
Yeah, I thought you left somewhere, Tessa. Well, I didn't know you were here, so I don't know if you're having a conversation. So I don't mean to interrupt it if y'all were.
No, you're good.
Okay. What's your question?
I was gonna say, is there a way to figure out how many strikes or VAFs on a vehicle that I have? Because I can't seem to notice that on my MDW.
All right. It shows license points. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure those just get marked on your MDT profile because there's you only get 3 of them. So I think they might just be manually noted by the officer who issues them. I'd have to double check, but it doesn't look like there's a field for it there.
Because that would be kind of nice to know when they drop off a bit. And then,
do you know anyone who's gotten a few?
I mean, technically, I should have one, but I don't think they recorded it down, so I'm kind of disputing that right now.
You should have one. Okay, let me.
But I do know that my vehicle does have 4 strikes on it, and I only know that through the impound office.
Mm-hmm.
But once I take it out, I mean, how am I going to know, like, visually when it falls off,
Yeah, so, I just don't, it's not on your profile, so I'm not really sure where that information is, to be honest. Let me, take a look at the legislation.
Because hypothetically, I don't want to somehow accrue 2 that do get marked down, but then this one didn't get marked down. But maybe there's some back end thing that is not showing, and then all of a sudden it's technically 3, and then I'm fucked because now it's taken away and auctioned off and all that. I mean, hypothetically.
Oh no.
All right, I can't read if I'm listening to you. I can't multitask like that.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, it just says that you'll be notified and you'll get details of the general incident, and reports associated with the incident will be subject to the normal FOIA process, meaning you can request a report. If you've been notified you received one, you have to request a report and obtain it. It's not something that's going to be visible on the MDT. If you've been notified you got one, but you should have some record of that, and basically you can request a report associated with it if you go down to PD and ask. So yeah.
Okay. Well, I never got notified, so I guess I just never got one.
Then how do you know
that I have a VAF?
Who told you?
But no one told me. I just assumed it would because it got impound for a violent incident.
All right. Well, your options are to assume you don't have one, or check to see if you do, and maybe remind them to give you one if they haven't yet. So,
Okay.
I would talk to a lawyer. Talk to your.
Yeah,
lawyer.
I'm already kind of working on it. I was just kind of curious on the systems. No, go to late.
Good night.
Good night.
All right, chat. Well. Well. I think that is a good place to stop. Only one thing could have made today better. What's that? Jay calling Tessa a weenie in character? Oh my god. Rude. Rude. Well, not a whole lot happened in terms of, oh my god, this just got so loud.
Not a lot happened in terms of the Cornwood stuff, but we did get a fun little moment where we got to mess with him a little bit, and he got to mess with us, so that was fun. I love the potential RP and the little like rivalry that we're gonna have from this. I hope that continues and is like a positive thing, but Tessa's gonna really ham it up until they make a move. And if they don't try and convict her, they are creating a monster. They do not understand the monster they are making. I hope I hope they make a move soon, because things are just gonna ramp up from here, I think. And Tessa is the queen of the high ground. And if they do not get their conviction on her, if they let it slip and they take their time, every day that goes by is a worse chance that they have at getting that conviction. Because that's time for memories to get foggy. That's time for statements to sort of fall on the wayside. That's time for the report to go on the back burner. That's time for people to forget what actually happened when they actually do put their statements in. So the longer they wait on things, the worse it'll be. Not only for the report, but also for Tessa to become very dangerous to them. Because this defamation case, oh buddy. Oh buddy. I'm sitting here planning my evil plan. Because they need an actual conviction to accuse Tessa of certain things, and if they're not gonna do that, oh my god. The fun we can have. But yeah, we will see. We'll see. It's gonna be a lot of fun, I think. I hope more continues to come of it. But with that being said, guys, I am dipping out. I'm leaving. I'm going away. For today, at least. Until tomorrow. And, yeah. We'll see you guys then. Let me find somebody to raid. Archon's a good one to raid. He plays Barrick. But yeah. Show him some love, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching, hanging out with me, chatting with me. Thanks for all the subs, the resubs, all that jazz that keeps me going. It's much appreciated. You guys have no idea. I'm really lucky to be doing what I'm doing. So fortunate. I try very hard not to take it for granted, but I do appreciate everything you guys do for me. I have a great life. You guys support me and my family, my animals. It's great. Could not ask for a better situation. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Take care, be kind to yourselves and one another. And we will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.